Hello, 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 everybody. How are we doing tonight? Really quickly, is going turning a diamond painting pen this evening. And after Kevin is done, we will have our like last week diamond painting party. Y'all were asking about that, and everybody was looking forward to that. And so again, after whenever Kevin is done, which I gotta send them the link. There's Erica. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. And where's Kevin? Kevin. Give me 1 second. Everybody I'm sending the link, and then when Kevin's done, then I'll share the link, the live link with everybody in chat and what have you. Okay, so and delete. There we go. Okay. Links have been sent, and it's been sent to Anita. Oh, bright lights tonight. So how are you guys doing? Where are you guys? There you are. Okay, while we're waiting for them to get here, I am going to pop out chat and say hello. Mr. E said that MuttNutt be diamond painting Gimme in the house. Oh my goodness. Man, Gimme, you slipping, MuttNutt. You let MuttNutt beat you in. Oh my goodness. Hello to MuttNutt and hello to diamond painting Gimme. MuttNutt, it cut it off right at the top. What you said, I can't see it all. I'm not sure what you said at the when you first come in. Anyway, and we got Amber Fisher's in the house. Hello, Amber. We have Erin Colley and Sue Wilson. Hello. And we have the lovely, my BFF, Sandy Chan. And hello, Greg. Hi, Greg. And then we have Billie A. Hi, Billie. And Courtney Kaufman. Yay, look at me spelling that big old fancy last word. So Courtney, hello. And Michelle asked, hi, darling. Linda Kendall, hello, Linda. Heidi Lee, hi, Heidi. And then we got, who's the C? Amber Fisher. I think I done said your name. Linda, Colleen Fisher. Hello, my Colleen. Oh, I love me some Colleen. Hello, my darling. Bonnie of Northern Texas, the fastest crochet hooker in town. And I was not calling her a hooker. If y'all watch Mikey's crafting crochet, that's what he calls the Kris crochet ladies. So no, that was not an insult. So y'all don't even go there. And Sandy Chan and Dawn P and Karen Lewis. Hello. And then we have, we got Jen M, a.k.a. Cat J Bell with the little froggy. And we have Erickson in the house. And Dawn P. Hi, Dawn P. And oh my goodness, I got horseshoes for Dawn. And I did. I bought horseshoes for you guys that are constantly winning and got horseshoes, because we got a running joke that y'all got horseshoes up your fannies, because that's why you always winning. So I bought little horseshoes to make charms out of to send you guys. So anyway, and we got Cynthia. Hello, Cynthia. And Tennis Collins. Hello, Tennis. And Mutter. I said, hey, Nix, and everyone here about resting. Not been feeling too good today. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Mutter. I hope you get better soon, my darling. So, hello, and hello to everybody. Like I said, Kevin from Kevin's DP Pins, and I'm not sure where Anita's at. I know that Anita had iPad issues, so I think she is in the process of trying to get that going, possibly. And because normally she's here. So anyway, I was looking to do. While we're waiting for them, I want to take some time and I want to introduce you guys to Natalie Flores. Okay, if some of you guys might know her, some of you guys might not. I'm not sure. She's kind of new, and she has the coolest store, and it's called Craft Spirations. And I'm gonna put the link in the chat. It's called Craft Spirations, and she is having a if I can say this right, a Yumi a year-long event, year with Yumi. It's YUUMI, something like that. Anyway, she is doing that, and I see Kevin's here, so we're going to go ahead and bring them on, and I will finish telling you about Craft Spirations afterwards. Y'all don't let me forget, because she's got some really cool stuff. So, okay. Hello, Kevin. I see you. I lost him. Hang on. Let me get him here. There we go. Yep. Hello, Kevin. Hello. Where's the Mrs. Kevin? Mm-hmm. I see the Mr. Kevin and them sexy legs. Woohoo! And let's see who else we got that just come in. We have Tina Lewis. Hello, Tina. And there's the Mrs. Kevin. Hello, Mrs. Kevin. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I am doing fantastic. There's that sexy, handsome Kevin. Hello, darling. How are you tonight? I love when he just turns beet red when I go in that.
The lighting's horrible here. Can you pick her up, please?
I was going to say, baby, we got an echo there. I think you guys are kind of butting a little bit. So how's it going? How you guys been?
Beat. Yard work and shop work all day.
Oh, goodness. Well, hey, at least the yard looks good.
Yes, the flower beds do look much better.
There you go. Well, tonight is usually Kevin's gaming night, so we're going to let him get on with his live turning, because we don't want to keep him held up too long, because this is his night to play his video game. So thank you for taking the time to come and spend with us. It is greatly appreciated. And this is Kevin and Erica of Kevin's DP Pins. Okay, you got to make up your mind, dude, on which side of the fence you're gonna be on, hers or yours. But anyway, it's Kevin's DP pins, and you are mod, so you can put your own links down there. Anita hasn't got here yet, and she's the one that's got all the links.
I'm not actually, but that's okay.
Well, say something, and you will be. So
I'm gonna be. I can't even see the chat right now, anyway. So I'm gonna do our usual thing where I go upstairs.
Okay.
But right. I figured we would show you the blank up close first. I don't know. No, that's not. Hang on. I'm going to do it on the other camera.
Okay.
There we go.
Ooh, that's pretty. Hello, Jamie. Come on in. Come in. Come in.
Hi, Jamie. So you'll be able to see. I don't know if you can even see like any of the. There's a bunch of swirls and stuff in there. You just can't see it. You'll see it once the pen's turned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, they never look the same. I mean, on the outside can look one way, and then when you turn it, there's all kinds of surprises on the inside.
1000%. Surprises can be good or bad.
Yeah, you know. So, anyway, guys, if you have blanks, Kevin, if I'm not mistaken, y'all do turn people's blanks. Did I not see that on your site?
Yes. Where's can I have my drill bits? I'm gonna take that upstairs.
And also, Kevin and Erica are going to be doing the two. Sorry, there's only two. Phoenix Fantasy Pins, Rise Above, and the grand prize winner will get one. I get the other. Oops, we lost.
I'm still here.
Okay, well, I'm gonna switch over to Kevin's feet.
Yep, I'm gonna. Oh wow, yeah, that's
I see Kevin's sexy. Look at them thighs. Good Lord. But yeah, and you might want to center up the pins a little off center in the.
Yeah, let me. Hang on.
We already started. It's going to be loud.
Hang on.
Than the pin. And Kevin's fast too.
It's off center. And then it's showing also like your feet and stuff. I don't know if there's a way. There we go. That's a little bit better.
Still see my feet, but
yeah.
Oh, that's okay. But wait to see the feet and more of the pin. I love his sexy legs, but you know.
All right, hang on. Now what did I do with my... Oh, for the love of everything.
Just breathe, darling. Just breathe.
Okay. We got cats everywhere.
I was going to say you get your workout with them stairs.
Oh my, you have no idea.
Hello, Marquita. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Tonight we are starting out with a pin turning by Kevin's DP Pins. And I posted the okay, you guys got a new, let's see, Kevin's DP Pins. You're still at that, right? Kevin's DP Pins on Etsy, or what did you?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna share that link. Okay, and they also have a Facebook group and everything. And like I said, please forgive me. Anita's the one that's got all of the links. But here is Kevin's DP Pins on Etsy. And we will go shopping at their store in a little bit after Kevin is done. Who looks like Frosty the Snowman piling up there. That is a wild color, and with that gold stripe in the middle.
Yeah, okay. That's actually a that will be a one-of-a-kind pen because it can't be recreated because the blue and green parts there were custom made.
There you go. Does this pin belong to somebody, or is it going to be for sale?
No, it'll be for sale.
And it will be in the store?
Yes, ma'am. Okay. Exactly when, I'm not 100% sure, but it will be there.
Well, when she posts it in the store, she will post a link in the group letting everybody know. How about that? Hi, Tessa. Anita's not here yet. Marquita, Dawnmarie, Diamond Painting Gaming, Amy Fisher. Hello, everyone.
All right. I am going
Amber
to...
Fisher. And I can't see you, Kevin's wife.
I know. That's because I'm switching devices. Hang on.
Gotcha. And Diana Decknap at Diana's Diamond Painting Journeys. Hello, my beautiful friend. Oh, my goodness. Thank you for staying up as late as you have. It is like 3 o'clock in the morning at her house. Welcome. And it's so good to see you guys.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Kevin and Erica have done the Phoenix Fantasy Diamond Painting Pen for 3 years in a row now. And they do absolutely amazing work. Also, too, oh gosh, who's the lady? Dippin' Time, who has Dipper. I might have to brag and show them my ferret diamond painting pens that Kevin made me. Me and Erica were video chatting one day, and I'd got the pens that had the hearts in them, and there's a little space in the middle. And Kevin took it and disappeared and come back literally like 5 minutes later. And he had Dodger's face engraved into one of them all the way through, just meticulous, like he had done it with a toothpick. It was so small. And then he had Sid Longways with his entire body in the center of the pen. And it was all the way through. Matter of fact, I had them sign the pens because they are one of a kind. They are treasured, and I don't even use them. I look at them and I rub them gently, and yeah, they are. I don't use them. I don't. They are my special pens. Hello, Linda Kendall. Welcome. So anyway, guys, go and check them out. So how have you been? What y'all been up to?
It's been a little crazy. Charlie, do you mind? Down in front. Thank you. Yeah, it's been interesting. Past couple months we've had life has just been it has felt like many people, like one thing right after another since the new year. So if we're not getting hit from the left, we're getting hit from the right. We had a couple deaths in the family, including his grandmother. So everything has just been just the family and life have taken priority. But things seem to have settled down a little bit for now. As if it wasn't chaotic enough, I went and got a part-time job at Joann while they're closing.
Tell them why. I laughed my ass off when she told me why. I was like, oh my gosh, do you need some help? I mean, because I know that sales are down like everywhere. And it's like, do I need to advertise y'all's store and get you some sales? No, I'm sorry you had to go to get a job, and then she tells me why. Go ahead.
Oh, whew. I shouldn't have done that. Hang on. Let me put the light back. I got the job so that I could get a discount on a diamond painting.
Mm-hmm.
That's
went to work and got a physical job just to get a discount on a diamond painting.
Yep, it did.
And I was like, only you.
Well, she's getting paid to get a discount.
You're getting paid to get a discount. That's what Mr. E said.
Well, actually, if you tally up my paycheck versus what I've spent there, I don't know that I'm really breaking even.
Yeah, that would be me because I wouldn't get a paycheck. I'd end up owing him at the end of the week.
What are they doing with the laser engravers?
Like the Cricut and stuff?
No, they used to have a laser engraver.
Well, every store is different. Hers might be smaller than ours.
Yeah, so they're closing them in phases, and the one that I'm working at, the local one, is it was a smaller store and didn't do the volume that other stores did. So that ours is closing sooner than some of the other ones in the area.
We had I don't know if it's still open or not. It was a little bitty dinky Joann's forever and a day. Okay. And a grocery store had moved out in the mall, in this little strip mall, and they had moved in to where the grocery store was. And it became a, huge, large Joann's. But again, it was just like, I don't know. It was just had this odd feeling to it, because it was so big and it was just things were like really, wide and far apart. It was like they didn't have enough merchandise to fill up the building. And then, you hear about, them going bankrupt. So it's kind of odd. Hello, Lizette. Hello. Catherine Riddler. Hello, Terry Costello. You are a mod. I told you were a mod.
Who, me?
Yeah, you're smurfed.
Oh.
You got a wrench by your name. You smurfed. I smurfed you so you could do your own.
Yeah, it's not the Charlie. Come on. Look. Say hi.
Hello, Linda Wagner.
And
Dawnmarie.
Hi, Dawnmarie. I missed you earlier. Sorry.
Linda Wigren. I think I said I don't know if I said that correctly or not the first time. Oh, my brain checked out there for a second. Hello, everybody. If I haven't give you a shout out, please raise your hand, throw a rock at me, and I will be more than happy to give you a yell. The fabulous Kevin is doing a specific, very special turning of a one-of-a-kind diamond painting pen. This pen will be available on their store when Mrs. Kevin does list it. She will pop into Phoenix Fantasy and post and let everybody know. And
we do post on Instagram and Facebook every week with our previews.
Go and join their Facebook group. Mrs. Kevin, put your Facebook group down there. So anyway, they have a Facebook group. They've got, they sell on Etsy. We will go shopping on Etsy here shortly as soon as Kevin is finished, because once he's done, we gonna give him kisses and hugs and then let him go, because, it's his gaming night. So, we try not to keep him too long. Y'all been missed, man. I swear. Look, I'm like you guys. This year came in with a bang. The past 6 months has been just,
Yeah, I don't know if I want to rewind and start over or just fast forward.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, because mine come in with a bang, and it has literally hung in there for, well, what is this, April? 4 months so far. January, February, March. Yeah, the past 4 months have been, you might as well throw December in there as well, because let's see, I was admitted in the hospital in January, so it's just like it started the middle of December and just went to now, and it's like the past 4 months has just been the girl, what's the old saying about March? I think it comes in like a lion, goes out like a lamb. Hopefully, 2025 will do the same thing. I know a lot of us will be happy if it does. It came in like a lion, a pain in the butt, and let's hope it goes out like a lamb.
Oh, thank you, Lizette.
Easy beasy. Hi, Terry. I hope I said hello to you when you come in. Like I said, if I haven't give you a shout out, raise your hand, throw a rock at me, something, and I will be more than happy to give you a shout out. I am my fabulous big toe is having computer issues.
I was gonna say, where's Anita?
She's coming. What happened? Her iPad something got knocked off the table and it snapped off the plug, from my understanding. And so she is in the process of fixing that, and she was having, I believe, a breathing treatment also. So she is very much missed and is very much needed. So hopefully she will be here soon. She is not allowed to go MIA on me. I need her to. Don't leave me. So, and let's see. I think I've said hello to everybody. Just bought some cute Easter cover minders from Kevin's DP Pins. Girl, I haven't checked you out. No, I did. I messaged Kevin about the Oopsie pin, the green one y'all had, and he said that it was thin enough, but it was too it wasn't
that one's too long.
Yeah. And that black and silver that I pried out of your cold hands is my end all be all favorite, my go-to. And it is literally the perfect size. It is honestly, it's a smidge. I mean, just a smidge smaller, thin wise, than a Sharpie. And it is 4 inches long, without tips. And oh my gosh, she was playing with it, flipping it back and forth. And I go, okay, send me an invoice, and she goes, I don't know. And I said, look, it's mine. Too late. You done sold it. It's mine. I don't know. I said, yep. Invoice, please. So, she kept hawing around. And finally it's like, girl, you better send me that pin. You can always make you another one. Did you ever make you one?
I have enough pens.
That's like me and diamond penning trays. I got plenty.
I have another one here. I have the blank here that he has to turn. And
he's gonna do 2 tonight, or just 1?
Oh no. Well, I don't. That's up to him and how he's feeling. I know he's been on his feet all day, so. Yeah.
Well, it's his call. Hey, we're appreciative on whatever he decides he wants to do. Hello, Jamie. Never enough pins. Jamie says.
I think I might be actually up to 10 now, and that's too much.
Honey, I got 2 hands. I can only diamond paint with 1 pin, and again, my favorite is that little black and silver one that I got from you. It's not exactly like uber maximum pretty, it's black and it's got silver flakes in it, but oh my gosh, it is absolutely just comfortable. It's like a writing pen, it's just, you don't feel like you have it. It's very lightweight. And it's like, I have been looking for another one ever since. And Miss Thing over there is hoarding them all. So, yeah, you. I know. I'm going to have to call you and hopefully let's see what you play with when you're talking to me. She does. She has to be doing something with her hands when we video chat. So she always grabs a pen and she's flipping it around and whatever. That's how I got the black and silver one. Which, by the way,
I should just have a fidget, like one of the fidget spinners next time.
Yeah. Is it in here? Yeah, here it is. It is. Where are you guys at? There you go. is black, and it's got just a hint of like silver in it. And if you compare it, here's a Sharpie. And if you compare it to a Sharpie, I mean, literally, it is like the same size, and it fits my hand perfect. And you've got to make me another one. See, I mean, it's just like a writing pencil. And I've been looking for another one because that's my go-to. Now, granted, I've got a lot of other pens that are beautiful and amazing, and I love the colors, and but they're fatter. They're not as skinny as that one. So I keep going back to that one. I love the fidget spinner. I want more. But I use the captive ring one as a fidget spinner. Oh. I would be done broke that pen in half. It had one of them little rings on it. I'd be constantly flipping the ring. So what makes this pen so special that Kevin's turning? You said this is a special pen. What's explain?
Well, it's not going to be recreated. This was actually created for an event where people could buy the blank. And this happened to be one that was left over. So because it was made for an event, it won't be remade. But we just chopped it and turned it into something different. So yeah. Nothing ever goes to waste.
Agreed.
We have some other ones that still need to be turned. So we're going to do those a little bit different, but.
Are you going to do Phoenix Fantasy pens again this year, like last year, or?
I think so, because I was actually looking at the colors the other day. So I just have to find something that I'm happy with.
Right. One, guys, I give her carte blanche. Okay. It's like she crawled up in my brain, and her and I, we kind of think, really a lot alike. And so, what she does, kind of like the diamond paintings. I get the 2 event pens, okay, and then she will make extras and sell on her site. Now, they're not identical to what I have. They're a little bit different, but the colors are the same, and so if you wanted a Phoenix Fantasy Rise Above pen, then she would be the only one that has them. And sells them. So, and that's what she did last year for last year's Phoenix Fantasy, which those pens were just drop dead gorgeous. And I am blown away to see what this year's is going to look like because everybody has gone gaga over that logo. They just love that logo. And I gotta get with Lea to find out, does anybody know if Lea sold all of the Rise Above diamond paintings that she had in stock? She bought 20. She had 20 in stock. And I believe they're all gone, but she said she was going to put it on her website after those were gone. But they were going to be drop shipped from China. So you would not have them in time. You would still get them, but you would not have them in time for the event. And they were going to be sold until the 31st. And after the 31st, they would be over. And I was also telling y'all about the other girl, and she's doing some stuff for Phoenix, for Rise Above as well. And when she gets those in, hello, Anita.
Here's Anita.
Hey.
When she gets those in, I will show you guys.
Swipe arrow.
She's going to be selling those on her site also. So welcome, my big toe. Oh my gosh, I needed you. Cause hello. the links and everything. And look, Anita's not allowed to run away. Okay, if nothing else, I'm gonna ball and chain her and handcuff her to the table or something. You know, she ain't allowed to leave me.
Well, I went to go get something.
Uh-oh, she broke up. Hello, Cheryl. I'm asking her now next. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you. It is greatly appreciated. I just have not had a chance to reach out to her. But she did say that once the 20 in stock or sold, she was going to put it on the website and y'all would be able to order it. However, it would be drop shipped from the printer. And I believe that takes like 6 to 8 weeks, something like that, because it's coming from China. And if I'm not mistaken, the price is still the same, $59.99 with $9.95 shipping. That's U.S. prices, okay? If you live out of the U.S., that's different, and you'll have to contact her about that. So anyway, you know, and I mean, oh my gosh, that diamond painting is absolutely amazing. I'm sorry I have not done a better unboxing than what I did on live. I gotta tackle Mr. E long enough to hold the camera, because I just can't do it justice one-handed. I've done lost the knack for unboxings. Oh my gosh, look at that. That is beautiful. Looks like an ocean blue.
Yep. It's hard to tell from that distance, but it's actually a mix of blue and green. They're very similar, but it is.
You said this was for an event. What was the event, if you don't mind me asking?
That was Mary Morales.
Okay. Oh, don't enable and tempt me, Erica. Catherine Riddler says you're tempting her.
Well, you said you wanted the thing, so I put the link.
Don't
yell at me.
Yep. And you know, so Anita's getting links and sharing all the links, and we will be going shopping on their website when Kevin is done. And I'm looking at the oopsie right this minute, but it kind of looks a little fat. Kevin, I want another itty bitty one. I heard they're called flippers. Someone calls them a flipper because they're short and thin. But I want another one like the black and silver one I got. And no, I'm not sending it to you so you can take measurements and all like that, because knowing you'd most probably keep it and go, "Hi, I lost it." And I'm going, "Yeah, great."
Michelle, yes, we will have more nail savers up as soon as I find the time to sand them.
Girl, I know the feeling. We
have a stack down there. It's like we have different posts that we move them to in different stages of production. So we have a post that has probably that many on it, and I can pour pens or I can sand nail savers, but I can't do both at the same time.
Yeah. I can relate. And hello, Life with Lindsay. Welcome. And again, if you're coming in and I have missed giving you a shout out. Hi, Red. One Spunky Red. Hello, darling. And Cheryl, I think Nyx wants like my size. Oh, I got one. I showed it. And I pried it out of her cold hands. I thought it was going to be dead hands there for a minute. You know, I thought it was going to kill her to get it. But she finally gave it up. And it's this one here. And it's really, you know, not big, uber fancy. It's just, oh my gosh, this is the most comfortablest pen that it is so lightweight and just fits my hand. And it's black and it's got like silver mica powder in it, and it's very understated compared to the, gorgeous ones that they do. And I think you said that this was a leftover that you had from something. And we were talking on live video chat one day, and she was sitting there doing this with it. And I go, show me what you got. And that was it. It's like, I want it. I want it. I want it. Thank you. Send me the invoice. And she was like, I don't know. And I said, yeah, you do. Send me the invoice. I'm sending you money. Screw the invoice. Paid. But, and let's see, who did I, Don P and Teresa. Hello, hello. Jamie Wolf. Hello, hello. And again, if I've missed somebody, y'all let me know. But I do. This is my absolute end-all, be-all, go-to favorite pen. And the only difference, I mean, these are both the same size, okay? But look at the difference in the, the width of them. I think it's the width, the girth. I'm not sure what it's called, but how wide they are. Okay. The black one is thinner than this one. And I love this one. It's purple and pretty and oopsies and got all kinds of cool stuff in it. And then I got this one here, which is identical as well. And they're both the same size. But if you look at them, this one is way fatter than this one. And it's just that those are okay, and I can use them, but man, this is my go-to. This is my baby right here.
I think the reason I was playing with that one, like that one just was so incredibly smooth.
Yes.
It was like silk.
Yes. It looks like silk too. The silver in it really does. It looks like silk.
Yeah, it has a really nice shimmer to it.
Mm-hmm. And like I said, it's mostly black, but then again, if y'all look at it, you can see the silver that's, in it. And, it was like, okay, that one's mine. Matter of fact, I claimed it so much that Mr. E glued the tips in. Because I hate tips that wobble, okay, or loose or whatever. So he literally glues my tips in. And I usually use, like, this is what are you? You're this, yeah. I usually use in between like a 6 and an 8 multi-placer. And then I use cat ear single placers. So, but yep, that one's my favorite. That's my go-to, and there we go. There we go, right there. See? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, anyway, and it is, I'd have to say 3/4 wide, because I got these little dots, right? And each dot is a 1/4. So if I do it like that, I don't even, yeah, I'm gonna have to, it's a half. I'd have to say it's about a 1/2 inch wide, if that's the way you measure these, because if I lay it down, it's in between 2 dots. So that means that's a 1/2 inch. Huh?
Your silver one?
Yeah, this one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, look, here, can you see it? Okay, I got a mat on my table, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's 4 inches long, and I have the dots, right? And
yeah, yours is probably a 1/2.
Yeah, it is. It's a 1/2. And okay, so there you go. I'll take another one, please.
Lightning doesn't strike the same twice, right?
Yeah, I know. But I'm patiently waiting, and it's like, okay, I might steal another from her.
Well, I think that's the one that Oops pen. I think no, well, somebody bought it, but it's still here. I haven't sent it yet, but I think you would really like the colors in that one, so I can try and redo that one.
Okay, as long as it's like, it's more about the size. Because it can be any color in the world, but if it doesn't fit good in your hands, it doesn't matter how pretty it is. But this one here is like, I am so glad that I stole that out of your hands. I did, no joke. I pried it out of her hands. I don't know. Yeah, you do. I don't know. Yeah, you do. I don't know. I like it. It's really smooth. Keep talking, because that's making me want it more and more.
It was, I will be honest, it was a little bit short for me. I do like shorter pens and thinner pens, but that one was a little too short.
Yeah, this is 4 inches dead on.
Yeah.
So, hang on 1 second.
That was me. That was just me.
And, yes. So, Anita, I will get to those in a second, darling. April. I'm not going to be. April Morris is not going to be able to be live tonight. Her kitty, her 19-year-old kitty, Minxie, she's going to be spending the evening with Minxie. My love to everyone, and I hope their holiday weekend is blessed with love. Apparently, her 19-year-old kitty must be having some issues. So we totally understand. April, we love you. Hugs, and happy Easter to everybody. So I hope you guys have a fabulous Easter weekend. So there you go. He just does such a good job.
Yeah, I don't know what happened that he got the chisels out again, but
maybe one side just was a little too fatter than the other side. If that makes any sense.
He might be a bit of a perfectionist like me.
Oh, well, of course he is. That's why we love you guys so much. Hey, I know all about that perfection, man. It don't go out the house if it doesn't pass my OCD approval.
Yeah, I think it was the rainbow one that we put out. It was actually Jamie that asked why it was an oops pen, and I'm like, that's because it's just a little bit. The pen itself doesn't bend, but it has a bend to it. It has a little bit of a curve, but it's barely noticeable. You really wouldn't probably notice if you were diamond painting, but it's just not. I can't put that out as a first.
This is pen.
Yeah, Jamie.
Uh-oh. Jamie, you giving her a hard time?
Keep it out of the gutter.
Uh-oh.
We're doing good so far.
Hey, this is an adult website, so Anyway, guys, there you go. That is their YouTube or their Etsy store, and we will be going there in shortly. That's what she said. Huh? Judell. Hi, Judell. Next, I can't get on Patreon since I changed phone numbers. What should I do for payment, etc.? I can't get on Patreon since I changed phone numbers. I don't understand, darling. You're usually Patreon set up via your email and not your phone number. What should I do?
There should be a way to go in and log into your account. There should be a way to go in under your account and update your address and phone number and card information and everything.
Yeah, just edit your account.
Oh, it wants to send a code. Sometimes,
that's
which is odd. Usually they'll send it email.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See if
See
you
if there's
can
an
change
option
it.
in the email.
Yeah, see if you can change it to send it to your email and not your phone number. That's why I don't do that secondary. I hate that secondary because I mean, if you lose your phone, you are hosed. Okay, because everything automatically goes to your cell phone. But yeah, see if you can edit your account and see if you can change it to where it'll send the authorization to your email instead of your phone number. Usually it gives you an option. The pin happens.
If not, they should have a toll-free number that you can call and just tell them, you know, your phone number changed, and they can help you.
Jamie's laying claims to this one already. Jamie goes, that pin happens to match a pin that I have. I could have a matching set. True.
That's actually, we put a matching set out this week that was, again, it was remnants from event pens that we chopped up. And so we made them to be complimentary.
I see this. Those are pretty cool. Doggone it, you got to make some skinny ones. You ain't been making skinny ones in a while. I was going to fuss at you about that.
We put a thin one out every week. I think just about.
Like this? Like
a couple weeks. Yeah. A couple weeks ago, it was,
you know, send a girl a message. You know,
follow us on Instagram or Facebook.
I do. You are.
Well, I'm totally teasing because let me tell you something. I am the worst person at keeping up with everybody else because I'm so focused on my own shiznit.
No, you're not, darling. I am. Okay. I got you beat by a long shot. So no, I get it. I hear you loud and clear, but guess what? You are, I got you beat. Oh, check out the gnomes. Look like the gnomes. We talked about the diamonds for Phoenix Fantasy, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I was just double checking that. And
they're actually sitting on my desk right now.
That and the one and only, where is it at? I know I have it here.
Thank you, Jocelyn.
We have a couple people in the chat that said that they had asked Lea, and she said there is 5 paintings left.
There's only 5 left because there were 6 last week. Okay, and I get. See, this was a Phoenix Fantasy 2023.
I know you got one, and I'm so happy she got one. She was having a hard time trying to order. But between me and her mom, Bonnie, she was able to get one. And
yay!
That was Raelene Prather. Yay! Yeah, she was having a hard time trying to order one. Between me and Bonnie, we got her.
How you get the Rise Above diamond painting is you go to the group. Okay, you contact Lea Mitchell, or you look in the featured section of Phoenix Fantasy Group, and the information is there. You'll see it. But you contact Lea Mitchell directly via Messenger, and you go, I want a Rise Above diamond painting. It is $59.95, and it is $9.95 shipping if you live in the United States. It is a 65 by 65 canvas. The drill fill is 60 by 60, and I forgot how many colors are in it.
39.
Thank you.
What you said.
And they are one of a kind. Okay, and so she ordered 20 in stock. And if the 20 do not sell, I guaranteed her that I would buy whatever she had left in hand. If nothing else, I can put them in my Etsy store. And she said when she sold the 20 and that they were gone, that I gave her permission, like Erica, to sell them in her store until the 31st of May. After May, they're discontinued. You can't get them no more. And that's the same thing with the pins and the trinket trays that are coming up. That's got the matching logo thing in it.
Yeah, trinket trays coming up. We have release papers coming up.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the release papers. Thank you.
Yep.
And so Anita's got the sponsor. Are you doing, Eric? You're not doing trinket trays, are you?
I hadn't planned on it, but I can.
No,
it
was like, I thought I made a boo-boo because you have them on your website, but you've never talked about it or, said you made them.
Well, yeah, because I have a frog one that I want to do for you. But
I love you. You love me. You're my friend.
I asked you if you wanted the frogs inside or outside, and you said whatever's easier. So I'm going to challenge myself and put them inside.
Ooh.
Because
I'm excited. I can't wait. But yeah, gang, when Kevin's done with this fantabulous pen and turning, we will go over to Kevin's DP pens and we will do some shopping and I will show you guys everything that's on their site and we will go page by page and they have some really cool stuff. They got an oopsie pen, which is absolutely gorgeous. I don't see an oopsie to it, but I also know Erica and Kevin. They are sticklers for perfection like I am. So, and if you
they had this week's oopsie and they had, I think, even last week.
Do what, Anita? You broke up, baby.
I said, I think they had an oopsie last week, too.
Yeah.
An oopsie pen. I think they had one last week, too. It was pretty
Yeah, it was green. And I messaged Kevin about it, but y'all must have done sold it because it's gone. And they are 5-star Etsy members with 5-star ratings, so you do not have to worry about them. Also, I back them up 100%. So, they have been my lifesaver and friends. And when I didn't hear from you guys, everybody's going like, "Hey, you heard from Erica and Kevin?" And I'm like, "Nope." And so I sent out.
Asked Nix. I said, "Nix, have you seen Erica or heard from her?" I said, "I haven't seen her nowhere."
I know. And so I sent up the smoke signals and it's like, "Yo, woman, you still breathing over there?"
Trying.
And she messaged me back. She goes, "Yeah, barely." So, and it's like, "All right, as long as you still kicking and breathing." But,
Judell, I bet that is pretty. Judell says she has a Phoenix picture from a company in Australia.
Ooh.
Jamie, life is hard enough. So yeah, I need to make things easy. So that's what I do.
Oh, I agree.
It's not for myself, but that's beside the point.
All of Kevin's pens are, I mean, this one here, you were talking about how smooth it was, but all of Kevin's pens are this way. I haven't noticed a difference with the texture.
Well, and Cheryl said, she pointed out that he does a lot of sanding, and I've lost track of the number of pieces of sandpaper he's gone through now, but he does spend a lot of time on the sanding.
Well, that's what makes it a great pen, and that's what makes it anybody that does any sanding will tell you that you go through a lot. You start with the high grid, and then you go down to the finest, and by the time you're done, it's like a polished piece of glass.
Yeah, it's a little trickier with the resin because you do have to go to a finer a finer sandpaper, but yeah, concept's still the same. But then he'll go through and he'll polish it too. So that like this isn't the last step. He's got to. It looks shiny right now because he's using water. He's wet sanding. Otherwise, everything would be on fire from friction.
Well, I have wet sanded a many a freaking car. Okay, because when you put the epoxy on the car, not epoxy. What was it, Emil? Back in the day. Oops, he's not here. Bondo. When you put Bondo on a car, back in the day before cars were all plastic, you took the hose and you turned it on really low and you held it over the part that you were, and you would sand it and get it all smooth and everything. That way, when you painted it, you couldn't see the part that you had fixed. So.
Rosalind, I'm sorry, I missed something along the line. What would be adorable? I'm down for adorable. But I'm not sure what I missed.
Acrylic.
Maybe the frog trinket.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I have a vision in my head. We'll see how it works.
So man, what are y'all talking about?
Your tray with the frogs.
Oh, yeah. I'll
try
the experiment. Because even if it comes out crud awful ugly, I'm still gonna go, I love it.
Oops. Okay, so he is on to the polishing piece of it.
Oh, he was talking about old school painting, sanding on cars. Yeah, same here, Amber. I totally, yep. Man, I would have blisters on my fingers by the time I was done because you just gotta. That's a lot of work. And a lot of people don't even know how
my grandfather. I was 2 years old and I helped my grandfather paint a 57 Chevy convertible. I was painting with rocks.
Okay.
That's not a good paint job, Anita.
Helping him paint. Hey, I was 2. I was starting early.
You're still alive, so that's impressive.
All I remember is my great. The only reason I'm still alive is my great grandmother was visiting, and he was gonna tan my hide. Let me tell you, he took his belt off and was chasing me, and I was 2. And my great grandmother held that cane out. My grandfather tripped. She said, "Touch her, touch her." That's all she had to say. That's why I'm still alive to this day.
Amber, okay. This one's funny here. Amber goes, hubby and I used to paint motorcycles. I didn't have anywhere to airbrush and paint, so I turned to diamond painting. Painting motorcycles, diamond painting. I'm sorry. I would still be painting motorcycles if I had to go rent someplace to do it. That is.
Amber, that's the truth. There is no sound like a belt coming out of the parents' belt loops. Oh, no other sound.
I'll be back. I'm going to switch cameras again.
Okay, baby.
Yep.
It makes a very certain noise. He said he would be cheap. It would be cheaper to stick with the. Yes, Amber, I have to agree. It would have been cheaper to have stuck with the motorcycles. So I'm eager to see where this is gonna go. Because things are changing, and like I said last week, before you couldn't go to Walmart and Michael's and what have you and buy a diamond painting, and now you can, and they're like a fourth of the price. So I'm just wondering where the industry's going. But And we will be having our diamond painting party tonight. Do not worry. It is still going to happen. It's just Kevin and Erica. Kevin gets top billing and top priority because of the fact that he comes on at 8 Saturday, and we have to say thank you to Kevin because this is cutting into his gaming time. And he is so wonderful and always comes and, you know, will make time to hang out with us on Saturday night and turn a pin, but we try not to keep him too long and let him go so he can get some gaming time in. Let's see, the frog pin for Nick's. Yeah. I very rarely can I find one. You know, Erica's doing something with the frogs now. Donna Bass for my birthday last year made me a little shorty. I call them shorties. Some people call them flippers. I call them shorties. She made me a green and white diamond painting pen with little frogs in it. I think her frogs are. They wasn't like confetti. These look like they had been stickers, maybe, you know, like like what you used to put on model cars. You know, you'd soak it in water and then you'd lay it down and it would adhere itself. But anyway, she made me that, and she made me a pair of matching tweezers, and it was like, oh my gosh, I was in heaven. That's my second favorite because it's got the little and man, she, you know, so. And again, as you can hear us talking tonight, okay, Erica and Kevin and all of us, I mean, how many pin turners have we done sit here and talked about? This has been an ongoing conversation that we've been having about, you know, the industry and, you know, how I told everybody, I said, I'm Switzerland, you know, because why, you know, we don't do jealousy around here. You know, we don't do, there's, look at that kitty. We had to stop. Kitty wanted some attention.
Yeah, his attention. Hey, not the butthole.
But you know, every pin turner has different techniques.
I agree.
You know, and different ways of doing things. So yeah, there's just so many. You know, you might not like one style and you love the other style, but
agreed. You know, and you know, Kevin and Erica, I mean, that's why I have them on as much as I do, because they're just so damn cool about it. You know, they're like me, they're laid back. It's like, okay, you know, whatever. But and that cat is having a duck. It's like, love me, Tom, damn it. I said love me, Tom.
But it's a complicated situation. Because she only does it when he's holding her and we have to be in the shop. She doesn't do upstairs. She doesn't do this upstairs. She just doesn't want you to touch her upstairs. But down here, it's completely different. But anyway, I'm going to turn my camera around so we can look at this up close.
Okay.
And, oops. Or I'm going to turn my camera around. Good Lord. Sorry.
Oh, let me make you big so we can see you. There you go. Oh my goodness. It looks like glass.
Yep.
And it's got glitter in it. Yeah. And look at the gold. Oh my goodness. That is simply,
that is pretty.
That is amazing. Oh my gosh. Now I don't see the green. I see blue. I don't see too much green. You said there's green in it.
Yeah.
It looks very ocean colored.
Yeah, there's some bits in there and then a little bit on this side. But yeah, it is. Ugh, this is gross. It's mostly blue. It's like sea glass. In this one. But there's swirls in there too that you.
Yeah. I can honestly say I have not seen any diamond painting pins. Now y'all might, you know, see more pins than I do, but I haven't seen one with just the gold ring in the center like that. That was pretty doggone cool. And your pouring techniques are amazing.
Yes.
So, you know, you are the cat's meow. Sea glass.
You hear
Yes,
that?
Don P. That was what I was thinking about. Sea glass.
Hi, Marquito. An oopsie pen is where there's a mistake made in it. It could be maybe a special order for somebody and it was done wrong or
kind of like a B grade. You know, when I come out with and give away my B grade trays, they're still usable, they're still perfect, but they don't pass our OCD standards because we see something that most of y'all don't. That just, you know, doesn't sit with us. So
okay.
But thank you, Kevin. We love you. Everybody say thank you to Kevin. Oh my goodness.
You're very welcome.
Thank you. And that pen was absolutely amazing. And we see your cat has gone. Enough diamond painting. It is my turn. So
little brat.
The cat has won. And so we are going to say thank you to Kevin for his time, and we're gonna let him go. And well, when the cat decides to let him go, then he's gonna go to his gaming, and because Saturday nights is his gaming night. So thank you, Kevin. And you guys, the door's open. And Kevin and Eric have been trying to come by about once a month, you know, and do a pen turning. So y'all remember that, and I will try to give y'all a heads up, you know, when they can and when they have the time. And, you know, sometimes they can, sometimes they can't. Life can be a box of chocolates.
And Kevin and Eric, are you guys going to turn the do you have a set color yet for the Phoenix Fantasy?
I have not finalized them. No, I will have them next. Oh, hang on. You know what?
Okay, the Phoenix Fantasy, as of right this minute, is between me and Erica. Okay.
Yeah, I was going to ask you if you were going to come and turn like they did for the ADHD on live.
I don't know yet. I'm not quite sure yet.
That's why I asked if you had something in mind, see if they were going to turn.
Well, right this minute, again, this one is a little more secretive than all of the other ones, okay? Because, you know, I'm trying to surprise you guys with stuff. And, you know, again, there are some things that, you know, and this is because of our sponsors, you know, some things that I tell y'all about and some things that I don't. So when you get your box, it's a mystery. You know a little bit of what's in there, but then you don't know everything. So it's kind of like, you know, it always leaves room for, oh, wow, I didn't know this was in here. And, you know, an exciting moment. So, you know, again, the pins, Erica did say that she was going to do like last year. And what she does is she will turn pins that are similar in color. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to miss. Yeah. Because I know that they're not going to be the same.
Right. And you can go to her website and you can buy the matching pin that goes with the diamond painting. Okay. And, you know, she has our logo. Now, the pin that goes in the grand prize box and the pin that I get are both identical. Okay. But they are not going to be the same as what she sells in a store, because the pin in the grand prize box is a special made type of pin. And the one she sells in her store is going to be matching colors. It's not going to have the extra stuff to it. But again, I give Erica carte blanche. I trust her. I believe in her. And she has never let me down. And again, this is what the past 2 years look like. Okay. And I love these cover reminders. And she always sends me one to go with the pen. And I trade. These are gold to me. These are like gold along with the pens. And matter of fact, I keep them in a black velvet bag so they don't get scratched up or anything. And no, they're not used. They're treasured. No. So, but anyway, so let's go shopping. Y'all want to go shopping? Let's go shopping. Okay. Share screen. Share screen. Share screen. We get to the top of the page on the first page. And here we go. Kevin's DP pins. Now, I'm going to shut up, or I'm going to try to shut up. And I am going to let Erica do the talking. She is the one at the top. And is there anything that you would like specifically to show, tell, what?
Yeah, so we will. So if you click on that first oops pen that you see, we'll talk a little bit more about that. And then scroll down to for the item details where it has read more for the description. Yeah.
I don't know who's messaging me, but I can't answer right this minute because I'm sharing screen. So, okay, there you go. That's all the details about it.
Yeah. So when we have an oops pen out there, so there's two types of pens that we do that are oops pens. So one is an imperfect pen. That's what this one is. And actually, it's just not. It doesn't lay flat. It wobbles a little bit. So that's one kind of oops pen. And so that's our imperfect pens. And we will note for any of them, for any oops pen, we will tell you what exactly is wrong with the pen. Whether you think it's wrong or not, it's what's wrong in our eyes. And we will usually have the details in there. We kind of missed that last week. The other kind of oops pen we will have is this. It's really hard to tell in the camera right now, but you can actually kind of see through this pen a little bit. There's some light that goes through. This is what we call a coated pen. So what was underneath did not work out, so we coated it with something different and made it something new.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know what you did with it, but that is not an oops pen, and that is gorgeous.
I assure you it is.
It is. It might be an oops to you, but it looks like gold to me. So, I
really like this one. But yeah, it is.
That is.
You can see right through the. I can't backlight it because then you won't be able to see anything. But yeah, you can actually see through it.
Yeah, but I got a couple of pens you can see through, and it's like, sometimes that adds to the mystique of the pen. So, let me see if I can get, okay, where are you at? There we are. Okay. Anyway, this is the oops pen here. Again, I'm not sure who's messaging me on and Messenger, but I can't answer right now. As soon as I'm done here, I would be more than happy to answer your message. But anyway, I absolutely can you file this down this size and chop it off?
No.
See, I think that all you gotta do is just chop it off, put it back on the little wheelie thing, skin it down a little bit.
Is that all you think that we have to do?
I don't know jack about diamond painting pens. But anyway, this is an oopsie pen. It's $30. She charges $4.52 shipping. So there we go. And so anyway, that is the set that is both of these sold together?
No, you can buy them individually. They just happen to complement each other. So do you remember back in the day, we had those BFF necklaces that was a little heart that had the crack and you had best friends and it was broken up. That's that's in diamond painting pen form. That's what that is.
Oh, cool. So you get one and you give your best friend one, and there you go. And then you and your best friends got the same. So how cool is that? Now Kevin does a lot of wood, specialty wood type pens. The pens that I was talking about are these here. Okay. The ones that I have are, I have one of each of these because I told Kevin to make it bulletproof. Okay. It was the very first wood pins that I had ever had. And Eric and I were video chatting one day, and he took those pins and he took them downstairs to his shop. And no joke, I don't even think it was 10 minutes. And he come back, and in the center of those hearts, he had Dodger's face in one of them, where he had meticulously bandsawed all the way through a ferret's face, okay, and it looked like a ferret, okay, and then the other one he made of Sid, and it's Sid's whole body, long wise, and he put it in the center, and I made both of them sign them because it was like, nope, I'm not using them. Nope, they are special. They are put away. They are collector's items because I don't know about you. How many people has got a ferret diamond painting pen? Nobody. So there you go. So I love these, and I'm glad to see you guys have still got them available because they are absolutely amazing pins, and they're cool, and the colors are just pop out. So anyway, Kevin makes these gorgeous wood pins, and wood pins are very light. So, now Kevin and Erica know more about wood than I do. So, this is where you come in and say what you got to say. And, I can talk about these all day long. That one looks like honey. It does.
Looks like what?
It looks like honey.
Kind of.
It's got a honey color to it because, especially that line in there, people that use honey in their tea, if it starts to crystallize, it turns that yellow amber color. So anyway, is there anything specific you would like for me to show? Ooh, we got a purple. Let's look at the purple.
Nix, when you get done with that, would you would you go to, I think it's the last page, and show Marsha about where it's bring your own blank? Because Marsha had asked.
I'm going to talk about that, but there's an easier way to find it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, this is the purple one. It's $46. It is a 5 1/4. Okay. And 1 1/6 centimeters. If I said that correctly. If it was just a doggone a little bit shorter, I'd be all over it. And skinny. Okay, y'all just don't love me no more. Okay, do you see this? Do I gotta send this back to you so you can measure it? And I'm gonna take 101 pictures of it on this mat, and I'm gonna go. There you go. Okay, you got the diagram of it. But anyway, this is absolutely gorgeous. I love these colors, and the only thing it's missing is a little bit of green, and you'd have had Mardi Gras going on. So anyway, and we have that pink is really pretty. So we're just going to kind of skim through here. Here is her oopsie tray. That's why I asked if you made trinket trays, because I've seen this. Absolutely love this one here. White is my end all be all favorite. And she makes like these here. She's making us some diamonds, okay, to go with the Phoenix Fantasy event, which I want to say thank you for sponsoring us again this year. Oh my gosh, look, Phoenix Fantasy wasn't even over last year, and it's like, okay, girl, I'm giving you, 10 months in advance notice, so I get my order in there way, before it's time. That way that I can, I don't get forgotten. And these are cute. They look like coffee cups. And again, I am a sucker for that white. And that one, look at that one. It looks like, is this drills? Is that drills?
Yeah. So that's one of the things I was going to cover, because that's under our custom pens too. So, and that's actually the next blank he has to turn for me. This is going to be my last pen. Okay. If we put it out into the universe, it'll be true, right?
Most of the time. Anyway, what you got? Wait. Are you wanting to show something?
In a different section, yeah. But that
I thought she was going to show what was in your hand. I was going to make you bigger. Hang on. There we go.
Wow.
So these drills came from this picture right here behind me.
Well, I tell you what, you can't match the picture any better now because you're using the drills that it came with.
Bingo.
So, okay, let me see if I can get, where'd you go? There you go. Okay, so you wanted to discuss this?
Yeah, so if you go back to the main shop page, and then so on the left-hand side is the categories in the different sections.
Mm-hmm.
So we have the nail savers and trays. Nail savers aren't in stock right now, but so we have, if you're looking for a wood pen, we have our Woodmaster pens, which are a little extra. Well, they're a lot extra. Like, just, they're not your regular pens, your regular wood pens. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
That's Kevin's creativity coming through, and can I do this?
Right.
So those are our Woodmaster pens. Those involve a lot of different woods. Those involve a lot of cutting and gluing. So they are a bit more expensive, but they're really cool. So those are our regular, those are Woodmaster pens, and I see now I don't have some of them labeled, but in the description it'll always say whether they're a thick pen, a medium pen, or a thin pen. We do have some exotic wood pens every now and then. Oh, that's the smiley face.
This is the smiley face one?
Yeah. So there's a loop that goes all the way around in the wood, and it makes a smiley face.
How cool is that? It's a smiley face no matter what side it's on.
Yep.
Okay. And then here is the dimensions and, you know, if it's fat or skinny or what have you. And so there you go. All right. And what else did you want me to click on next?
So, all of our regular wood pens and all of our resin pens then are categorized by their thickness. So if you were looking for, if you're like Nick's and you want a thin pen, like that's where you're going to go. If you like a thicker pen or a chunky pen, then we have that category as well.
That is a thin pen. It's just not a short pen.
I know.
Why can't we get the two together?
Because the molds are 5 1/4.
Well, chop that sucker off after it's poured, you know, make one of them little smushy palm ones out of whatever's left.
Yep.
But okay, Erica, I have a couple questions for you.
Okay.
One of them is, if you can't get into Etsy because they locked you out, how can they order your pens?
You can message us.
Okay.
Yeah, just from the Facebook page. You can just send us a message.
Okay, I'll post the Facebook group here in a minute.
Yeah,
then.
Anita's got
sure
the right one.
Also, who was it? Sorry.
Judell.
She also would like to know, what is a nail saber, and could you show, please, if you have any?
I have my own.
They're not. She does not have them. Well, that didn't work. Okay, I gotta stop that.
No, but Judell's not sure what they are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You see this right here, Judell? She went to go get one. It is a wooden ring, and it has this little flippy piece on it right here. Okay. And it goes under the tabs on the Elizabeth Ward
the trays.
And it helps get the lids open. So if you've got anything like the Tic Tac boxes, anything that's got like a little lid, those help get it on. Marsha has a couple of them, and she uses hers all the time. She loves them, and it helps save your fingernails when you're trying to get the lids open and closed.
Yeah, you can also use it to get the stickers up and things like that too.
Yeah. But she does not have any here at the moment. So
oh my word.
What, baby?
Searching all over high and low for my stinking
and it's sitting on
bag, and it was sitting right in front of me.
Of course.
Oh, actually, there's another. There it is. Yep. So that's what it looks like.
Yep.
Just to demonstrate.
So when I'm kidding up, like I'll put it on my finger and I'll just leave it there, and then I can just go and pop, like boom, 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 pop a bunch, and then close them all and pop a bunch more. It makes kidding up a lot faster. I also use this to scrape the stickers and the labels off, because you can hold it this way or you can hold it this way. Either way is fine. But
and if y'all want any details about it, Marsha's the only one I know that has one. Marsha's got two. And
Catherine's got a bunch.
Who?
Catherine.
Catherine.
Ah, there you go, Catherine.
She's sharing, but she has a bunch right now.
There you go. These are palm pins. Okay, if you got arthritis or what have you, these are really good.
You don't have the shop up next.
Oops, thank you.
Oh, and Terry, there isn't a place right now for short pens.
I agree on the short pins. We finally got thin, but they're too doggone long. So, 4 inches, please. So, anyway, these are palm pins. And if you have arthritis, these are really, really good and helpful. And
those two, hang on, go back just for a second.
There we go.
Yep. So those two on the left, those are brand new. Those are our mini palm pens compared to our regular palm pens.
They're thinner.
They're much smaller. They're shorter, and they are not nearly as big around. So,
okay. And I think Marsha was wanting custom pins.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is where we're going to talk about.
Yeah, she's got a blank.
Okay.
Yeah, she's got a blank. She asked if they could turn her blank.
Okay.
So,
hang on. I'm gonna make. There you go, Erica. I got a tinkle.
Okay.
So take over.
I'll run the show. It's fine.
There you go. Take over. Talk about.
Okay, Catherine has a question, Erica. She's got an idea for a pen. You know, the ergonomic ones that you see like a Y shaped.
Mm-hmm.
Can you make them?
I will tell you that we will give it the old college try. How's that? So here's the thing. Kevin and I both like a challenge. So really there's nothing that you can't throw at us that we won't at least try. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. If it does work, then that's awesome. But yeah, so we can always try. So
all right, Kevin said that's awesome.
On this page, so somebody was asking about blanks. So the first listing here says BYOB. You are welcome to send your blanks to us. There are 3 turners or 3 blank, 3 casters right now that are pre-approved. It is Blanks by Diamond Pen Pal, Grateful Pop, and Cocoon Blanks. So if you are purchasing from any one of those 3, you don't need, we don't need to pre-approve that. Grateful Pop and Blanks by Diamond Pen Pal already have us on file, so you can purchase your blank from them and they will send them directly to us. If it is, I don't know if Cocoon has our address on file or not. Vanessa, I'll get back to that. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So, if you are this is Jamie. She agreed to let me show you this. But this is the blank by Grateful Pop that Kevin turned. I actually have my own blank from Grateful. Woo. from Grateful Pop. So you can see, maybe if I can get it in camera. So obviously a very thick pen and a much thinner pen.
Yeah.
So whatever, I mean, with Blanks by Diamond Pen Pal, you just want to make sure that if you need a thick pen or a chunky pen, that you're getting the right size blank. But those three, Blanks by Diamond Pen Pal, or Blanks by DPP, Grateful Pop, and Cocoon Blanks are all pre-approved. If you have a blank from another caster, please just send us a message in Etsy first. Send a picture. We can't turn anything that has sand or rocks or glass. No crystals or anything like that. That's extremely dangerous, and we're not going to turn that. But yeah, you can just send us a message and we'll let you know if we can do that. I'm going to skip over one and down one to the pen. It says pen of trash or leftover drills. So we're going to call these our drill bit pens. The one that Nick showed with all the bright colors and this blank here. So these are drill bit pens. They are just made with leftover drills. I did this because the painting that I did here, I just love that image. It's just one of my favorite wolf pictures. If you know me, then you know I love wolves, and that's just one of my favorite wolf pictures. And I wanted something to remember it by, so I made my own blank. So if you have blanks from a particular canvas or drills from a particular canvas that you want, like we can separate them out. I just put all these together, but like we could separate them out in different colors as long as you send them like that. I will not sit there and separate your drills. But we can do anything with those drills. Or if you just, randomly want to get rid of some drills.
Now, what if they were special drills?
What's that?
What if they're special drills?
Pretty much anything is fine with the exception of crystals and sparklers, because we can't always tell whether they are plastic or glass. Sparklers are right out. Let me rephrase. We can put sparklers in or glass drills. However, they need to be separated when you send them to us, and I need to know that they are sparklers because I have to put them in very carefully. So, but yeah, so those are the two big things. If there is a custom pen that you want, the third listing over where it says custom order my own pen, that's what you would use to order just a pen of a particular color or whatever. We have a butterfly pen that's going to be a custom. If you want particular customs, anything else that doesn't fall into one of these categories, that's what you would do there. If it's something that you think might be a little bit like out there, like where Kevin would need to cut something, you can always send us a message first. The other thing I'm going to mention, the BYOB. So if you are sending a blank to us, just please let us know that it's coming. Send us a message and let us know. You don't actually purchase that listing until your pen is done. So for the my own pen, that is pretty much a deposit on your pen. So we do charge a little bit more because it's taking time from other pens that we would generally be putting out for sale. But basically you pay a deposit on that, and then you pay the rest once the pen is done. The last one I will touch on is the repair, refinish, and reshape. I know that me in particular, there were pens that I used at the beginning and I no longer use them because they're not really comfortable for me. And I think, it takes everybody a little while to find what they really like and what works for them. So obviously we can't take a pen and add, not a lot of material back onto it. We can't take a thin pen and make it thick, but we can absolutely go the other way. So if you have a pen that just doesn't work for you anymore, you want to reshape it. If it's lost its shine and you want it shined up again, or maybe it broke and you want it repaired, that's the listing that you will use for that. Again, pretty much all of these say please contact us first before you purchase, just so we don't want you to go through and put a bunch of money out that then we can't help you. So
yes, and I'm sure that they can do a slim and short.
What's that?
Slim and short.
Oh yeah.
Communication is key. Okay. You go, yo, woman, I want this. Okay. And
a pen doctor. Yeah, sometimes he is.
Oh, I agree.
Yes, Rosalind, we can do what I will be honest, there's been in the 4 years that we've been doing this, there's been maybe 2 pens that we just haven't been able to 2 requests we haven't been able to accommodate, and one was trying to recreate another pen. That is incredibly hard, especially with rainbows, because resin just do what it wants to do. So yeah, it's but yeah, there's really, I mean, if you like Nyx, if you want a pen that is 4 inches short, not a problem, we can do that. We have spacers for that. So I got told that my pen was broke. That was broke was unrepairable. So Marsha, I'm going to say that not everything can be fixed. I can't say flat out that that something can be fixed. It depends on what's broken, how it's broken. Like if you have a pen where it's broken, in the middle, that we can probably fix. If you have it where it's chipped out in the end where the tip goes, like if just over the years, because resin is plastic, it's going to break eventually. It's just the truth of the matter. It lasts longer than some of the other like acrylic pens, but eventually stuff is going to break down. There's always going to be wear and tear. So if you have an issue where it broke where the tip goes, I'm not going to say it's impossible to fix it, but it may not work. And then, yeah. So, but if that's something that you want to look at, if you have a pen that is broken and you want to see if we can repair it, absolutely send us a message on Etsy, send us a picture, and we'll see what we can do. Can you match a picture of Charlie? Can you match a picture if we send you a picture of the
yeah, they send you a picture what the DP
looks like. So you want a pen that matches colors in a diamond painting? Is that what you're asking?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's what we did last year or the year before. Year before, I think, for Phoenix. I don't even know.
I think
for Phoenix Fantasy.
It may have been the year before.
Oh, Marsha, I'm sorry to hear that.
It was last year.
Okay.
It was last year and the year before. And
yeah.
It's the same way as Lea and the diamond paintings. Okay. She will make a batch that matches our logo, and she gets all profit, and she sells them out of her store. And hopefully they all sell. If they do not sell, she is not liable for them. I do my darndest to make sure she's not left holding the bag. And we either get it sold or either I buy them off of her and use them for gifts or whatever. So I try not to leave my sponsors holding a bag when they are kind enough to do me favors.
Yeah, Marsha, do me a favor and just send us a message on Etsy and send a picture. Send a wide picture of the pen as a whole, and then if you can, a picture of the part where it's broken, just a little bit more of a close-up. Just make sure it's clear so we can see it, and we'll take a look. And I will also note, even if we can okay, who am I talking? Not we, Kevin. If Kevin can fix it, there's no guarantee that it wouldn't break again. There's some other things that we can take a look at to try and shore it up a little bit more. But yeah, we're always willing to take a look. We are always willing to, entertain custom ideas. We like a challenge. Sometimes life is challenge enough, but
and I'm gonna toss in, don't forget her fantastic, adorable, I have in my box here, but I would have to dig the whole box apart to find it. Cover minders. These are cut out. They're about a half-inch thick, and she fills them with resin, and they are just simply amazing. Okay, she's getting us some diamonds this year for Phoenix Fantasy, and I want to say a special thank you. And look at the gnomes. Go check out the gnomes. And they're not, Kevin, hollows these out. Okay. He turns these with his fantastic skills. And then she comes behind him and then takes and put resins in here and lets it dry. And they are absolutely amazing. Not sure what happened to the peeps, but they your peeps.
What? They are. They're right there. I got them on my board. They're actual peeps. Yes.
They're real peeps.
Yes, ma'am. They are.
They look like they were run over by the car.
Have you seen the peeps in the boxes?
No.
Yeah, they're real peeps.
Okay, so how did? What'd you do? Lacquer them or something?
Yes, ma'am.
That's fixing.
No. Let me rephrase.
That would explain why Marshmallow looks like somebody.
Well, they had to. You can't. So they were dried first. You had these sat for a year, and then they got coated, and then we put the magnets on. But yes, they are.
That I'm playing with her, but I'm sitting here looking at this one poor little duck here that half the side's missing and is going. And then this rabbit with the squishy face, and I was like, okay, he just looks like he's been run over in the driveway. But Erica knows that I'm just picking fun at her, and she knows that I love her to death. And look, that's my girl right there, and I got her back.
But wait, there's more.
We love more.
I have to find them.
We love more.
More is always better.
Oh, they don't want more floof. Get out of my way, please. We also have these peeps.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, there you go.
They are coated with sugar. Whoops. Hang on. Let me get one that's darker so it shows up better.
Are they
this is what you get for being in my way. No, these are resin. These are not the real thing. These are not edible. These are actually made out of resin. But they are coated.
They're coated with sugar, so I forgive me for asking. When you said sugar, I thought they were edible.
No.
Okay, don't eat them, people. Okay, because you will be pooping a peep.
Especially if you eat the rainbow one.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then we have a turquoise one too.
There you go. All right. Is there anything that anybody else would like to see? Is there any questions?
Marsha has another question. Marsha wants to know if the pen has confetti shapes, can they be turned? So it's probably the blank.
I'm not understanding. I'm sorry. Oh, and Amber has a question too. She said, "What's on the end?" And I'm not sure what end she's talking about.
Pictures, guys. Pictures are worth 1,000 words. Okay. Erica, like I said, go to her group. Okay, you can message her and take a picture. Okay, when you message her, attach the picture to the message, and she will be able to more explain. And it's the same with me. No different with me. You ask me about a tray, send me a picture of what you're talking about. This way, it does help a lot. Sadrina's Diamonds, Miss Nix, do you still do the custom nameplate minders? Yes, I do, baby. They're still there. Yeah. They're still in the store. They're in cover minders, in the cover minder section. But go ahead, Erica.
So Amber, in answer to your question, so the one all the way at the end where the gnomes are, these cover minders, they're wood discs. And then, sorry, cat. On top of the disc, you can, it's hard to see it in the camera. You can see it up close, but it's an embroidered flower in fabric. So I cut that out, put it on here, and then just top the whole thing off with resin. So it's super shiny. So it's a flower, but it's an embroidered, stitched flower.
Wow, look at you.
But these are like real wood discs. I can't.
You're getting all fancy dancy with that.
That's what those are.
Okay, I got to admit my favorite are the diamonds. Excuse me, but that and
hi J-Rob.
Hi J-Rob. Welcome. You're a little late there, dude. What happened? You took a nap?
Jamie, you're killing me. I just have them in my pocket.
Okay, baby. Is there anything else you would like me to show on your site or highlight or anything?
Jamie, just to satisfy her, I'm going to do the fidget spinner.
Woohoo! There goes the fidget spinner.
That is a completely different shop, but yes, we do make fidget spinners. Now I'm going to sit here and play with it. That's why I didn't have it earlier.
They do have another shop. Would you like to discuss that?
I mean, I'll touch on it briefly. I'm not going to get too into it because we still have work to do there, but that would be like, we do writing pens and pencils. We do craft. Oh, somebody wanted me to show that. Hang on. Oh my goodness. There they are. So this is courtesy of Dip in Time. This was her idea. We have, now this is in the DP Pens shop. It's under the something.
DP Addiction Adventures.
Oh, no, I can't remember what part of the store it's in. Hang on. This is how you know you do too much.
Welcome to my world.
How? My God, my brain. I'm done. I'm not
going to find my butt. What are you talking about? I have to call Anita and ask her if she's seen it.
There it is. It's under specialty pens. Okay.
Okay. Under
so let me go back to the screen so I can see what I'm doing here.
Okay. There we go. Specialty pens. I'm there.
Here we go. I see custom pens, but it's like closer to the bottom. But this was on the left-hand side. It's like 4 up from the bottom. No, on the left-hand side on the menu.
Oh.
With the categories, there's one that says specialty pens.
Oh, specialty pens. Okay. Yep. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, so this is a diamond painting pen. Whoops. God, I hate the camera's reversed. There we go. So you can put a single placer, multi-placer, straightener. Rhonda prefers a straightener. But then the other side is the seam ripper. You can use it by itself, or you can stick it in the handle. It's pressure fit.
Is Rhonda here tonight? I have not seen her.
No, I haven't seen her.
Oh, no. Okay. I am curious because that is an odd combination because one, you're diamond painting, and two, the other one is for sewing and quilting. So I'm interested in what she uses the seam ripper part.
Nick, the same thing I use it for. You know, on your plastic, instead of taking one of those ceramic knives that can go through your diamond painting canvas, you take the seam ripper and you just put it against the edge, and it's like ripping out the seam of a stitch.
Oh, gotcha. And I'm gonna have to go get my.
It makes a straight line.
I have my specialty handmade specifically for me. A seam ripper by Mr. Kevin and Mrs. Kevin, and I absolutely love mine to death. But mine's for quilting and sewing, and I was like, okay, that's how my brain couldn't connect the two on how it was related to diamond painting, but I get it now.
And I tell you what, I used it for the first time. I tried it. I was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing.
I know.
Well, I know that people are getting mad, especially with the serrated plastic now, and because it never tears right. But thinking about the seam ripper, I mean, oh yeah, that would be perfect.
It is perfect.
You know, so those of you that have never sewn before and using a seam ripper, go slow, okay? And because that where your sharpness is at is literally in that little U shape.
Part. Yep.
It's in the U. The bottom of the U is where the sharpness is at. Okay. That's why it's got that little dot on it.
See what I'm doing.
Okay, there you go. Come over towards your nose.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah, that's where the sharp point is at. That is the cutting part. The two pointy ends are more or less, in sewing or quilting, they're more or less, it allows you to get up under the thread, okay, with the pointy end. And again, as you sliding it along the seam, the razor part or the sharp part of it is in that U section.
Yep.
So the only thing is I'd say don't drop it on your foot. And because I dropped mine and it literally stuck in my hardwood floors, and they do hurt if you drop it on your toe, okay, especially pointy side down. And but these are absolutely amazing. I love mine. Wow, what a cool idea. I did not even think about that.
And the way you use it is you put your flat side, your long tip down on your painting. Don't put the shorter tip down. You put your longer tip down, because that uses a guide. So you can kind of watch and you can, make sure, and it'll go straight. So you use that as your guide.
Cool idea. I did not even think about that. Here. Okay, come back here, Mouse. Why do
Cynthia, I use it also on my serrated pieces, because sometimes they don't tear as well. So I also use it on the serrated.
This part right here is not sharp. Okay, it's pointy, but it's not sharp. Think of our death tweezers. Okay, it's pointy, but it's not sharp. And again, your is right here. So when you are cutting your plastic, you want this part right here to be on the bottom, to be on your canvas.
Yep.
And you want the plastic part to come over, and that little red, it's kind of like wax over that tip, stops it, and helps you cut a straight line. Instead of the plastic rolling up, that little red dot helps stop the plastic, and it cuts it instead of allowing it to roll up. So I don't know who invented this little sucker, but they've made a small fortune, and they're older than the hills. I'm gonna have to say they're at least 200 years old, if not older. And what Kevin and Erica do are absolutely gorgeous. I mean, I had to have one because I was quilting and sewing and what have you. And I haven't had a chance to use it, but now that it's used for diamond paintings, I was like, okay. I never even put 2 and 2 together on that one. Anyway, thank you for teaching me something new.
Judell, not all diamond paintings have the serrated though. And I have cut many of my diamond paintings, even though I was easy, with one of those ceramic blades to get a line, and it has went right through.
I cut mine in half.
$60 on a painting. You sure don't want to cut the back and have to use, some kind of tape on the back.
Yep.
So
been there, done that.
So Jen asked a question about the seam rippers. She asked if we sold them. Okay, let's try this again. All the words in the right order. She asked if we sell the seam ripper on its own, so you can just buy it and use it in your kit. And absolutely, we do. Etsy does not allow you to sell the same item in two shops. In two separate shops. So we do sell the seam rippers, but it's in our other one, and I will put that in the chat right now.
Yeah,
I don't
she's gonna
know.
put the link to her other store. There you go.
So that our other store is the one that has the craft tools. It has our writing pens. It has our sunbeamers, and more of our just kind of general crafty stuff. And I'll be honest. There's our fidget spinners.
Yep. Here's the fidget spinners right here.
I don't know what we have in there for craft tools at the moment, but yes, and I mean we do custom orders in the other shop too. So if that's something that you want, you can, if you don't see it listed, just send us a message and we're happy to do that. That's fine.
And this is where Kevin shines, okay? Because Kevin is, guys, look, short of my husband, okay, I have never seen anybody else that has the talent and ingenuity to be able to pull off what they do, okay? And Kevin is just absolutely amazing when it comes to wood. I mean, that man literally took a completed pin and managed to get two ferrets in the middle of two completed pins, and I'm still trying to figure out how he got the little bandsaw thing, whatever, in there to cut it out, and it's like, it just blew my mind. But and then you've got the these are so cool, the detachable keychains, and then you've got tweezers here, if you want to, they've got all the specialty stuff, and I just think they're cool. And her gnomes, I love the gnomes. And these here are so cute. And so all of these, and the butterfly, oh my god, that butterfly is gorgeous. Okay, hear me, it is absolutely gorgeous. Frog, how dare you have a frog and not tell me about it?
I knew that was coming. I was like, no, don't go to the
how dare you have a frog and not tell me about it, and or send me one. So, and there she's got the vampire teeth for Halloween, and so there you go, guys. So again, when it comes down to it, they split up the stores due to the fact that Kevin's woodwork was kind of getting buried in the other store. And Kevin, I mean, to do this right here, you would not believe the process, okay, to make this checkerboard. It is absolutely amazing. But the links are in the chat. Go check them out. And again, and you got bottle stoppers now. Look at you. I might have to get me a pair of these tweezers. I do like these tweezers. Now
I will say the tweezers are not, it's not the Stabby Murder tweezers for diamond painting.
Right.
They are just more regular tweezers. So just be aware of that.
Well, I mean, honestly, you don't need murder tweezers for, well, I need to keep
sewing eyebrows.
Right. I need to stop saying that word.
Any kind of like, I use them when I'm doing working with paper for like scrapbooking, where if I'm working with paper or tape that I don't want to get oils from my fingers on the paper, I'll use the tweezers.
Well, there's a lot of crafts that use tweezers. Okay. I mean, I am constantly grabbing for my tweezers all the time. But these here are uber cool. They are $25, and here is the information. Which Erica is a little shy on information, whereas me, I write a mini novel. And it is $4.08, shipping from Lebanon, PA, Pennsylvania. Did I say that right? Lebanon?
Yes, Lebanon.
Okay.
That's Lebanon is a country. Lebanon is baloney.
Okay, that's like Louisville. Okay, and the Atchafalaya, it's spelled with an A. And good luck on when we get so tickled when people go to New Orleans and try to pronounce Atchafalaya River, because it is so not spelled the way it sounds. So anyway, is there anything else, my darling, that you would like to share, show, talk about? Other than yes.
One more thing.
Yes, ma'am.
So for those who like the they call them the e-painters, the ones, little vacuum pens, we can do the handles for them. So this one happens to be made out of wood. We haven't done any resin ones yet. Because it's a lot.
Y'all do know that is a reversed goldfish, pump, right?
Yeah, it's an air pump. Yeah.
It's a vacuum.
And all you do is reverse it. Kind of like go to the pet store and go buy one, okay? And all you need is a pin that is hollow all the way through, and you put a tip on it, and voila, I don't know if I could use one or not because they're loud. I just watched a YouTube video earlier, and she goes, "Yeah, look what I got! Oh my gosh!" And it goes, every time
they found another one, Nick. They found another one that is not loud.
Well, when they find one that isn't making the it sound like a donkey. Y'all let me know, and I'll be the first one to get it. I have one, and it is not loud. Oh, Colleen, you'll have to send me the link to the one you got. But yeah, Erica and Kevin, I mean, their pins are straight through. So I mean, they could easily, that would be y'all's next thing, because this is the big fad right this minute, is all these vacuum pump. Now my question, okay, I use multi-placers a lot. They have not got a vacuum pump for a multi-placer, so
yes,
I don't know.
Nick, yes, yep. People are showing them because they use multi-placers too. So they found one of those e-pens that has multi-placers.
I stand corrected then, because I was going to say I don't do the one at a time thing unless I'm doing little bitty stuff.
If only you knew somebody with a 3D printer who could make them.
What do you want, darling? All you got?
I don't. I can't. I tried it. It wasn't the one I tried. Because it was product testing. A friend had ordered it. But it wasn't. It was a lot quieter than I thought. It really was not that loud. But I have sensory issues with noise, so it's not something that's for me. But it really, in the grand scheme of things, really was not that loud.
No, they're not, guys. I mean, I'm a horse.
But you're right. There is the up and down tones when it has a drill and when it doesn't. Absolutely.
I was making fun of it because when she was doing it, she literally had her microphone kind of like right there close to it, so it was obnoxious. Okay. And me knowing, okay, because how many of us have owned a goldfish tank? Okay, with an air pump, it's the same thing. And and my dad had air pumps, in the automotive shop. So, the zip, 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 and you're used to this, with the suction and what have you. But she literally had her microphone right on top of it. And it's like, it was like nails on a chalkboard. And I was like, oh, no. But again, they're not loud. They are very good. If you know, and everybody is different. Okay. Don't listen to me. Don't base your opinion on what I'm saying. Get it, try it. You like it, yay for you. If you don't, then pay it forward. Give it to somebody else, because it might be their cup of tea. That's the one good thing about diamond painting. Very rarely do you see two people that diamond paint the same. Okay, because they go, well, how can everybody diamond paint different? They do. They've got different ways to hold their trays. They've got different ways to hold their pens. Some people like to stand up and diamond paint. Some people sit down. Some people like their diamond paintings flat on a table. Some like them raised. Some people like big fat chunky pins, like this, and some people like little bitty thin ones. So really it is trial and error until you find what fits you. So whenever I say something, please don't think I'm being negative. I'm not. But I was just joking around, and because I sounded more like a jackass, the donkey. Yeah, really. Well, I was trying to do my best impression. Okay. Wookie is his name, Wookie, and it's a comedian has a donkey, and his name is Wookie, and it's in Facebook Reels, and I don't know the man's name, but anyway, him and his donkey fight every morning. So, so it was on my brain, and I was trying to do my best donkey impression, and it didn't work, and y'all didn't laugh. So bad joke. Okay. But anyway, rolling on.
So Nicole, that is a very interesting question. Asking if Kevin will do a diamond painting pen with the hourglass in addition to the writing pen.
Are you talking about a real hourglass?
Yeah.
Oh my God! If he ever does, you better put my name on one of them.
Well, she's asking because in our other shop with the writing pens, we have one that's an hourglass.
Oh, show and tell.
Do you want me to share my screen?
I want you to show me the hourglass pen.
Oh, you know what? Hang on. They happen to be right at my feet.
Yeah. I didn't even know you had these. See, and they were not on the website.
No, because we had a craft show.
So what I'm saying? She talks about all these cool things, and then you go, where is it? And it's not on the website. So, but I can relate to it not being on a website. I got a lot that I got to do online as well. Websites, even Etsy that take it. But I got to see this. Oh my God.
Okay, hang on.
I look, I'm like a 5-year-old. Show me.
I would be happy to if I could.
My ADHD is running amok. The squirrels are chasing each other. Oh my God. I want a diamond painting pen with that. Yes, ma'am. I'm putting in my order.
Is that how you're going to time how long you've been diamond painting by the minutes?
Oh, honey, when I diamond paint with marathons. Okay. I will diamond paint for a solid week. And, I won't stop until I finish the diamond painting. But that's when I literally don't have anything else to do, which here lately has been impossible. So, and with my ADHD, it's kind of like one of those don't start it if I can't finish it. And, but oh my God, I love that. And did she show it a long time? No. Can we see it again? Because it was like whoosh, flash.
I have it upside down so that the sand is going.
Okay, I am gonna. Since we're done with your page, I'm gonna stop sharing so we can see the amazing. Look at that! How freaking cool! Okay, I have
a real question on that.
I have not seen none of those anywhere else. I want a diamond painting pen in that, please.
And the weird question is, Erica.
Yeah.
What if somebody wanted their spouses or their dog's ashes made into would you do that?
Yeah.
Made into the hourglass instead of the sand.
Oh,
well, the hourglasses come in. They're already pre-made. Okay, so.
Oh, okay. Because I
will be honest. I
don't think Kevin's blowing glass.
Yeah, no, not blowing glass.
We don't need another hobby, y'all.
Yeah, those come. You can buy them pre-made, and then make the rest around it. But because
I will be honest, I don't know that that's a good option because cremains tend to be very dusty or ashy.
Yeah.
But dusty, so it's not quite the same as, like, I don't know that you would really be able to. It wouldn't be a good look after a while. Let me put it that way.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I've seen
if you want to put cremains in a pen, then yes, we can.
Yeah. But I mean, I've seen the hourglasses, and people are putting their loved ones' remains in them so that they can still join in on like family game nights and stuff.
Well,
honestly, I've seen
that as a meme, but never in real life.
Well, glass blowers are the only people that can do that because of you've got to be able to blow the glass in the hourglass shape and then put the contents in it, because it has no open and close. There's no way to unscrew a lid and put stuff in it. It is literally sealed glass. So, and so I mean, if you kind of think about it, I was going to say Kevin does a lot, but I don't think he's a glass blower.
No, I've seen some in like the craft sections where you can take the lid off and put, whatever you want. If you want, like little glass pieces in it or.
Now, somebody's going to send me a link to that because I have not seen any of those.
Yep.
But that is amazing. I'll take a neon green one, please. With frogs.
Thank you, Nicole.
And green sparkle.
I think we're at like, what, three hourglass pens?
I'm sorry, what 3?
I said I think we're at about 3 hourglass pens now.
Oh, yeah. So there you go. And Kayleen Platt, hello, my darling. I didn't say hello. Nicole Applegate, hello, darling. If Rosalind Carter, hello. Jamie Wolf, hello.
And guys, Momo Grimes is still with her granddaughter, but she said for me to say hi to everyone.
Hello, and if I've missed giving anybody a shout out, and thank you, Cheryl Gerhards, for letting me know how many of the Phoenix Fantasy Rise Above diamond paintings are left. And Erica is going to have the matching color diamond painting pins to go with the diamond painting itself, like last year. So anyway, make sure that you go and check that out, because it's going to be a limited quantity. Okay, because I personally asked her, I don't want her to make a lot in case they don't sell, and she's stuck with stuff. And so anyway, I try to, make sure that nobody gets stuck with anything, especially when they're doing favors for me. So, but they will be available. Tima posted something in the group, Anita, about, I believe that Tima is doing the specialty drill packs for it.
She's going to be doing the specialty drills for enhancement sets for the colorful Phoenix that's on Dreamers Designs, and also for the Rise Above.
Okay, I didn't know she was doing a Rise Above. She did not contact me about that. So when I kind of glanced at that earlier this evening when I was closing out the whip and seen that. So thank you, Tima. That is greatly appreciated. So all of you people that love to bling, there you go. Tima has got the bling kit for the Rise Above.
And also for the one that looks like a rooster.
Yeah. So anyway, the Rise Above. Now I totally forgot about the Rise Above coming in. I'm not gonna lie, I totally forgot about it. And I got the Dreamers Design Phoenix that they had, and Anita's right, it does look like a rooster, but it's not as clean as I would like for it to be, but it's doable. Okay, it's passable, and it is pretty.
And I mean, it's colorful.
You can also use it for Pride. Somebody clue me in. When is Pride Month? Isn't it like June? Okay, because we are going to be doing some stuff for Pride as well. So usually we do, but I can incorporate it, with our mental health awareness and all the other stuff as well. So we just kind of roll from one to the other. And this month, y'all don't forget, is Autism Awareness Month. Did you do anything this year for autism awareness? Did you make any like special pins or anything like that? Didn't you make one last year? I think.
Nope.
I thought that you had. Hello, Bubba. Hello, Carrie. And happy birthday to Carrie, which we did send her birthdays, but bless her heart, I've got to call her back. She's going to be so mad with me. She called me and I was dead asleep, and I was in one of those I couldn't open my eyeballs, and she goes, it's my birthday, and I'm like, yay for you. Can I call you back? I am dead asleep, and my eyeballs wasn't even open, and it bless her heart. I hope she still loves me. But anyway, where did we all go? There we go.
I've been front and center for a while now, and I'm like, okay,
well, you are the special guest for tonight. Now we are having a diamond painting party after this. Everybody's going to break out their diamond paintings. The girls seem to love it, and I did up and I asked Mr. E how many people I could have, and I don't know if he answered me or not. And I should be able to have more than 10 because I'm paying $88 a freaking month for StreamYard. So and it did take effect ASAP, and they did take the money out of my account. So we should be able to have more than that. But what we've done for the past couple of weeks is I literally post the live link in chat and in the group and wherever, and whoever wants to come live with us, pile up and we all diamond paint and just have a good old party. And you are welcome. However, you've been here for 2 hours and 21 minutes, but then I haven't seen you in like 6 months. Okay, so more like 7. I think it's been 7 months since we talked.
Yep, it's been a while.
You and I talked, and then I went on vacation.
Yeah,
in December, because it all started going downhill like right before Christmas, because that's when I had my surgery. So it was just crazy.
Oh, honey, welcome to the party, okay? Because I went to go, my grandkids are trying to kill me. Hello, Grayson. Grayson wanted to come live last week, and he goes, I didn't know Grams did a YouTube live every Saturday night. And my son was like, yeah, and he goes, can I go on? And he goes, yeah, just, so Grayson, if you're watching, hello, the link will be there in a minute. But anyway, you're welcome to stay and hang with us, and thank you, and please give Kevin a big squeezy hug for us and a kiss and tell him that we appreciate his time, and because this does take away from his game time, and we only try to keep him for an hour or less, okay? Because game time is precious, trust me. So anyway, and you, my darling, you are like me. You've got the gift of gab, okay? But you and me have got to have a long video chat one of these days here soon. And so don't look at me like that.
In my, when I have a couple hours to spare.
When her and I get to talking, and it's not me. It is not me this time, okay? No joke. It is not me. The one who spends the whole day on the phone on talking, her. It is
I didn't realize I was going to need waiters tonight. I'm sorry. I would have put them on because it's coming up to my hips right about now.
Are you saying that? Are you calling me bullshit on that one? Yeah, I hear you. Because we talked, I think it was like for what, 4 hours last time we talked, and it's like, all right, girl, this is your call. When you say you gotta go, all you gotta do is go, yo, Nix, I gotta go. Did she say that? No. 5 hours later, I'm like, okay, I'm looking at the clock going, okay, she's busy, no. And I enjoyed it. But we don't do it very often because she's busy and I'm busy, and we just play catch up, and just talk girl stuff, and how you doing, and how's the kitties, and how's the hubby, and stuff like that. So just kind of a reprieve every so often from the daily grind of waking up and going to bed to our jobs. We don't have time clocks. We're not lucky enough to have time clocks. So we literally wake up to this and go to bed to this. So sometimes it's a lovely reprieve to be able to talk to a friend for a little while and not talk shop, and not talk business. However, the last time I stole the pen out of her hand, so I did pay for it. I promise I did pay for it. But I it was like, you're coming off of that pen. But anyway, my darling, would you like to stick around, or would you like, you got to go? Or
I still have food to prep for tomorrow because we're going to visit my family. So I still have to. That's right,
Easter. Happy Easter, everybody. Happy Easter to everybody's moms and grandmas. I know that Easter was a big thing for my grandma, and we all had to dress up in our finest and go to church, and we bought our grandma a big old corsage, and honey, she would sit there like a proud peacock in church, with all of us lined up going, okay, is this over yet? Yeah. So, but
yes, I will definitely hang in diamond paint. It's not going to be tonight. That's all.
No, not a problem. And as long as everybody is enjoying what we're doing, I don't mind doing it this way. And like I said,
I think it's awesome.
I upped the package, so I should be able to have more than 10 people on. And if not, I'm going to be calling StreamYard, yelling and screaming at somebody, go and give me my money back. But anyhow, thank you, my baby, for being here. And thank Kevin. Okay. What's he playing now?
He is playing Grounded, I think is what it's called.
Ooh, that one looks good. One looks good. I am playing Farm Simulator, and I am playing Sunken Land.
I don't know. I know the Farm Simulator. I don't know the other one.
Sunken Land is kind of like Kevin Costner's Waterworld. But it's a video game, and it is cool. If you like water kind of stuff, it is. Kevin might like it.
As long as it doesn't involve driving, it's fine.
Oh, no driving. Well, you drive a sailboat, and you drive boats, but there's nothing to hit. Okay, but an island, and they do have marauders, and it's a cool game, and it's very, very well made. So it's called Sunken Land. And it's kind of a survival shoot 'em up. There's not a lot of shooting, but you can set it up to where they do raids. The marauders will come to your island and they'll raid, and what have you, and you've got to set up like barbed wire and roadblocks and stuff to keep them out, and you go to theirs and you raid theirs and you get all of their supplies and stuff like that. So, and it's all done. It's like Kevin Costner's Waterworld. Okay. And the whole world is underwater. So what's so cool about, they have this amusement park, and it's underwater, and you've got to dive down to the amusement park, and all the buildings are underwater. And it is just really, really, the graphics in it are great. It is not a heavy load. It's on StreamYard. It's on PS5. It's pretty much on everything. And it's not expensive either. It's not an expensive game. It's been out a little bit. I don't think I'm not quite sure how old it is, but it is available everywhere on everything, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I've been having, I enjoy it when I have time to play, which I take Sundays for myself. And usually when I get off of here, if I'm not, holding my eyeballs open with toothpicks, I try to play a little bit. But Sundays is usually my game day and my don't answer the world day. But tell Kevin to take a look at it. He might like it. Marsha is squealing. Squirrel. Oh, thank you, Marsha. Yes, that was a squirrel moment. But Kevin's a gamer. So anyway, that's where that comes from. But anyway, baby, I love you. Mwah. And thank you for being here for 2 hours and 29 minutes and 1 second. So we love you. The door is always open. You are family and you are welcome here anytime, my baby.
Thank you.
So I love you, and everybody go join her group. Go check out her YouTube channel. Go check out her 2 Etsy shops, and go check out 2 Etsy shops, the group, and YouTube. So because
that's enough places for right now. I can't do no more.
Again, I can relate. So anyway, I love you, and thank you. And when the pen becomes available for sale, she will post it up and let everybody know. And my big toe is the one that keeps tabs on everything and goes, she's kind of like the sheep herder. She herds me wherever I need to go. Go next, go here. Okay, and off I go. Here's the link. Go here. So But thank you, and I love you, and I got your back, girl. And thank you for all you do for us and all you do for Phoenix Fantasy. And God, please know how appreciated you are. You and Kevin both. I love you guys to death, and I have extreme gratitude for both of y'all and appreciation for both of y'all, because you guys are just amazing, and you've never let me down. You've always been there, even at the drop of a dime. And she's like, please don't do that to me again. Please don't. Because I'm like, I'm in trouble. I need help. So squeak me on anything. And and I mean, she was right there. So hopefully, if you ever need anything, I'm there for you. So, but
always love you. You can.
Yes, you are. I'm excited to see the new Phoenix Fantasy pins this year. So anyway, my darling, love you. Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye, Erica.
So, all right, guys. Oops, let me get us back here.
Okay, next we have a couple birthdays.
Yes, I would. Jesus, people, give me a minute, okay?
I know. They've been reminding me too.
I know. I've been seeing it all night long. Okay, I see you. I hear you. I seen it. Okay. Give me a minute. I can only do one thing at a time. And my big toe has gave me full notes on who's who and who's got what, and I'm gonna do shout outs, but you gotta give me time to finish one thing before I can get to another. So and whoever is Facebooking me to death, I
don't know, but I just recopied a message and
no, it was Amber Fisher, Sandy, and you. And it was like I was showing what was on my screen, and unless you wanted your message to be shown to everybody, I couldn't click on it. So I want to say a happy birthday to Cynthia Bujak. Okay, I always say Bujak.
Happy birthday, Cynthia.
Happy birthday to Cynthia Bujak. Also, a happy birthday to Dawnmarie Nunes, who I just spoke to a couple of days ago. Her birthday is on the 23rd. We wish her much love, and we hope that she gets well soon. She hasn't been feeling well lately. So she is in our thoughts and our hearts and our prayers. And a big old smacky happy birthday. And also Kris Brummund's friend, Amanda Bennett's birthday is on 4/19. There you go, Kris. Happy birthday to Amanda Bennett. Does Amanda come in here?
Yep.
Do we know Amanda?
Happy birthday.
Happy
she's
birthday.
the one that she's the one that has, what is it, cerebral palsy or whatever it is, where she shakes you.
Oh,
You made
that's
the tray
right.
for.
Oh, that's right. Okay, my bad. Happy birthday, Amanda! We look forward to seeing you in the Phoenix Fantasy Diamond Painting event. And Kris, thank you. And if you will give me either your address or Amanda's with her permission, I would love to send her a birthday card. Okay? Just to let her know that she's special and we're thinking about her. So yeah, and I'm sorry, I had to connect the dots in the brain to remember who's who on that, because y'all know me and names, I'm rotten. And going to Miss Sandy Chan next. Girl, okay. Yeah. Wait. What's in there? Also, too, I got some stuff I got to show you guys. Thank you, Sandy. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. Sandy's working on an Easter little hangy thing for Astera. So, oh, that is so cool. Okay, Amber Fisher, and finally all together goes in the mail Monday. Yay, Amber, thank you. And it would be great. It is greatly appreciated, Amber. Oh my goodness. Major hugs and loves, and thank you. So that answered everybody's messages that they had sent me. I hope that everybody got their birthday shout outs. If I've missed anybody, please let me know. If I missed giving somebody a hello shout out, let me know. Because it's you guys that, I've said this 1,001 times. Okay. I can build the walls and build the roof, but it's you guys that make it a home. But when we have special guests, you'll have to cut me some slack, okay? Because I got to pay attention to them. I did see you guys. I did. I crossed my heart. I swear I seen every one of your posts. I was reading, I was looking. But I had to, one thing at a time, my squirrel brain. So, and Cheryl Katz be in the house. Hello, my darling. And her Ticket to Ride event. Did you ever find me the link to the video for the Ticket to Ride, Anita?
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Okay, I gotta go. And she told me that I gotta go look at that. And I got everybody that won Nix's Notions Ticket to Ride, okay, is going to get a $25 Etsy gift card. Okay. Please forgive me. I found out about the winners 2 days ago. And I will be sending out the gift cards between now and Monday. Okay. And these are $25 Etsy gift cards, physical gift cards. So check your email. Okay. Make sure your email is right. And thank you, Cheryl, for getting that information to me. And Judell Chase, I love you, my darling. And if you need any help with your things, get with me, get with Anita. We'll get you figured out. And Cheryl, I just call you Gerard. Is that it, or is it Gerhards?
Yep,
Gerhards. Okay. And love having Cheryl here tonight. Thank you, my darling. Oh my gosh, I feel special. So, and tell T-Ma said hello, and we miss her. T-Ma came in, popped in on us last week. Also, Ticket to Ride has a coupon code, and it is still good as of this moment. So, anyway, whatever,
TTR 25, I believe.
There you go. TTR 25 at Nix's Notions, and you get 25% off. However, the store is on sale right this minute, so I'm not sure how that works. Okay, so anyway, you got a coupon code, and I apologized profusely to Cheryl Katz because I couldn't do any hard items or printed items this year because of, well, the world throwing curveballs at me. And I was just, playing catch up and to, just, I got me stuff I have to do before I can do anybody else's. So, and then I've got a couple events that I have to tell you guys about because we do have sponsors. I did get some stuff in. I want to say we had an anonymous sponsor. And I want to say thank you to this anonymous sponsor. And her items are going to be kept as a secret because she is an anonymous. And when you get your boxes, you will see what they are at the time. See, this is part of the whole fun, okay? Because you don't know everything that's going to get in a box. I would love to say a humongous over the top humongous to thank you to April Morris. April Morris bought 6 turkey durkeys, mama, bought 6 of the diamond painting tables that are going to go in everybody's box. Okay. So all 4 weekly winners plus the grand prize winner is going to get a full size diamond painting table. Okay. She is going to drop ship those to you because again, like with the drafting tables that we did, we ended up having to pay extra in shipping because I had it shipped to me, then I had to turn around and ship it, and we just figured that it would be best for me to just go, hey, this is this person and here's their email, and drop ship it to them. So
and if something happens that you live in a country that does not have Amazon, we'll figure something out.
Right. I think that did happen with one of the drafting tables. She didn't have Amazon. I'm not quite sure, but we ended up exchanging money for the table. So thank you. That was my one big concern for Phoenix Fantasy because I was prepared to buy them. I was going to buy them. And they were cheaper this year than anything else that we've done, and so it was like, oh my gosh, because things, like I said, when I did the ADHD, it kind of threw a monkey wrench in things. I will not be doing that again. One and done for the year. But anyway, I would like to say thank you to everybody, who has sponsored, and for your kindness, your understanding, your compassion, your patience. And it is, if you haven't received it yet, it's coming. They're going out slowly. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to give you excuses. They're going out slowly. However, they're going out correctly. Okay. And everything is in everybody's box that's supposed to be there. Plus, so that is coming. Now, I also wanted to tell you, I wanted to say a huge thank you. Hopefully she is here today. To Rosalind Carter. I believe that's Rosalind, you in the house? Rosalind Carter. She sent us 6 of the, let's see, where are you at? She sent us 6 of the frog diamond paintings that was in the Phoenix Fantasy Amazon wish list. So I want to say thank you to Rosalind Carter for the cute little frog diamond paintings. And this next lady, okay, stay right there. That's why I was playing yo-yo, jumping up and down, because I had forgot it in the living room with all the Phoenix Fantasy stuff. This is Bee's. Let me change.
Bee's Crafty Corner.
Yes. I'm getting there, Anita. I'm getting there. Anyway, Bee's Crafty Corner is a new person that I just found thanks to Marsha. Marsha introduced me to her. And she does all kinds of stuff, to be honest. But she does release papers. And I got these, and this is called she is in Canada, and this is called the Forest Witch series. Okay, and guys, hear me when I say this. One, the paper is uber thick. It has the silicone backing. Okay, but here's the deal. I don't know if I want to use them as release papers or not, because these are frameable. Okay. I mean, I'm not joking you. These images are so crystal clear and so drop dead gorgeous that I really don't want to use them. And, I want to put them in frames around the house. And the reason why I got this one was because it was green. Okay. And green is mental health awareness colors. And so anyway, I went ahead and I bought these, and and see, each one's a different image. I got these are 4x5. They're virtual print, and they're thick. They're glossy thick. I paid $20.63 for them, and honestly, I can't tell you how many was here. I think there's like maybe 20, 30, something like that. And the pictures are different, and again, oh my god, they are just absolutely amazing. And I don't know if I want to use them as cover minders.
Those are pretty.
They're too pretty. Now again, so anyway, and now here is the pièce de résistance. Okay. She not only made the I bought these. Okay, I bought those. But after talking to her, Bee's Crafty Corner sent me. She only sent me 4 to go in the gift boxes of the Phoenix Fantasy Rise Above cover minders. Okay, so I am sorry, but box number 1 will not have these in their box because she only sent 4. So that, or I could split them up.
I think split them up. I think what we should do is just put one in the grand prize and do the other 3 as giveaways.
We could do that too. I mean, chat, what's your opinion? So and thank you, Anita. I forgot we discussed that. Because I would feel bad, if they were not and let me show you this, okay, because this is all of her deeds. Now let's see if I can hold it still long enough for you guys to scan it. There you go. Bee's Crafty Corners on Etsy. Okay, I'm not a QR code fan, okay, because I don't know, I'm old school. But anyway, I don't know if y'all can scan that through the computer or not, but whoever gets these will get get one of her cards. And she is her Etsy store and her Facebook group, Bee's Crafty Corner Facebook group. And so thank you to Bee Crafty Corners for that. And again, like Anita said, if y'all agree with Anita, then what I can do is because again, there was only 4. Okay, so I can split them up evenly, and you wouldn't have as many, but you would have, you know, a handful. Because I think that I can get 5 sets out of it if I, you know, do like 20 or 25, you know, per set. Or we can use them as, you know, gifts and giveaways. If you bought the diamond painting, you know, if you bought the Rise Above diamond painting, because it matches the Rise Above.
Yep.
So, and it was very inexpensive, even coming from Canada. I paid $20.63 for these, and forgive me, I cannot remember how many I got, but looking at it, there's a good healthy chunk there, so I'm gonna say 25 to 30. It was $6.26 shipping, and it comes to $27.41. And honey, she put these on the back of a bird's butt. Even after discussing the Phoenix Fantasy, no joke, within 2 days, these were dawning in the mail. Okay. Now, again, these are 4x5s. 4x4. These are 4x4s. I'm sorry. These are 4x4s. So anyway, thank you to Bees Crafty Corners. Anita, did you put the link up, darling?
Yeah, I put Facebook and Etsy.
Okay, there you go. So thank you to Bees Crafty Corner, and I even got a reward program. I think I got to scratch something off or something, but thank you, Marsha Hargis, for introducing me to this beautiful, lovely lady. And also, too, there's one more person that I need to tell you guys about, and that is a sponsor as well. How am I going to do this? Okay, I'm just going to set that to the side for right this minute. Let me pull her up, because if I don't, then I am going to, sorry, I forgot to turn off my live. I forgot to turn off YouTube voice. Okay, give me 2 seconds, guys. Let me hunt her down, because I want to show you her website. And who was I talking to? Anita. I was talking to Anita and gave Anita the info along with the link. So I want to introduce you guys to this lady. You may know her. If you do, but I didn't. I must have been hiding under a rock. Okay, that's all I got to say. And she is a lovely member here of Phoenix Fantasy. And her name is her name is Natalia Flores. Yep. Did I get that right, Anita? Natalia Flores. And she has craft inspirations. Okay. And share screen. She is fairly new to the diamond painting community, and this is her site. It is craftspirations.store. Okay. And she does pin turning. Okay. She has blanks, or you can send her your blanks. Please forgive me. That is going to have to be between you and her. I don't know much about that. She also does huge trinket trays, and she does bundles. So when I mean bundles, she will do like a trinket tray, the little candle, a diamond painting pin, putty, you know, and a keychain. And I mean, look at the price. Look at the price. You pay that price just for a diamond painting pin. Okay. So she is like uber cheap. Also, you can get it made to order. Okay. See, chunky, medium, thin. you know, and what you want. So again, she just has the coolest stuff. And I talked to her about trinket trays because I'm also sponsoring her event, which she is doing a year with Yuma.
Yeah, I have no clue. Yumi, a year with Yumi.
A year with Yumi, and she is doing a year-long event. Now, I was looking at Yumi's artwork on DAC, okay, and you can also use Yumi's diamond paintings for the Asian event. So both of these are a year long, and both of them last until December. And I am sponsoring her year-long event. So, you know, along with the Asian event, and they're coming. And these are her trinket trays, and they are absolutely gorgeous. Okay. She is going to do Phoenix Fantasy trinket trays, and they are going to have the Rise Above logo. They're going to be black. I asked her to do them just plain black and put the Rise Above logo in the center because of the fact that the black, literally, if you look at that diamond painting, the black background just makes the colors pop. Sorry, you know, I wished it didn't because of all the 310s, and I'm sorry I cropped it as much as I could, but at the same time, it just makes the, you know, makes it pop. But I wanted to bring everybody attention to this lovely, lovely person. And oh my gosh, you talk about a busy life. This girl's got it going on. She's a mom, okay, and she's a stay-at-home mom. She pours her pens, she turns her pens, she makes candles, she makes wax, she makes putties. And let's see, this is her year with Yumi limited stuff. She also did the Dakotathon. I'm not sure if the Dakotathon is over yet. Did it start? Is it I'm not sure what's going on with that. But anyway, she had the Dakotathon pin, the tray, and what have you. So let's go up here to catalog. And this shows us everything. She also does stickers, okay? And she said her sticker maker is kind of like my printers. They're cantankerous and have minds of their own. Because Cass has got a mind of his own. You got to talk sweet to Cass, or he just ain't gonna work. But here's, you know, her trinket tray. Be a little artsy with Mrs. Butter D. I don't know who Butter D is, but anyway, this was for an event for her. And she made the matching diamond painting pen and putty and what have you. So, again, she's just starting out, you know, with her diamond painting, website. So as a way to say thank you for her sponsoring us, you know, I wanted to let you guys know. Look at that purple trinket. You tell me that's not Asian right there. I mean, that is absolutely amazing for the Asian event, and they're huge. Okay, she showed me one of them, and you take a standard diamond painting pen, okay, that we all buy. It was that much longer than the pen. Okay, so I mean, you know, these are big. These are the big trays. So and this is some of the things that she does, and she does stickers, and I forgot the name of those. They kawaii. Did I say that right? I'm not sure, but anyway, I told her that, you know, to say a huge thank you of gratitude for her sponsoring Phoenix Fantasy with our logo and the trinket trays, that I would take everybody shopping at her store and introduce her to you guys. So, and again, she does a lot of bundles too, and the prices, you can't beat the prices. Okay. Because, I mean, when you get a diamond painting pen, a trinket tray, and stickers and everything else, it is simply amazing. This is one of her pens. Let's go look there. And I will go through the pictures here, that will show you, the details of it. She does take requests. Okay. She's like me. She does not have anything pre-made. Okay. It's all made to order. So keep that in mind. I'm sure she has stickers made, but the diamond painting pens and the trinket trays and stuff like that, you have to give her time to make it. Okay. Because I agree with her. When you make stuff in advance, you never know if somebody's going to buy that or not. And so again, oh, there you go. Marsha said the Dakota-thon is April the 1st through May 31st. So there you go. Okay. She's got Dakota-thon goodies, trinket trays, and I think she's got the matching pen and all kinds of stuff. We'll go back and look again in a second.
Yeah, and the Mrs. Butter D is an event from the artist that's on Diamond Art Club. She's the one who does like the low muted pastel colors of the girl like playing the games. Riding the train and things like that. So, and I think that they said that it's going on now. So I'm not really sure when the end date is.
If you go to DAC and you type in YUUMEI, she has over 40 diamond paintings on DAC. However, as of last night, there was only 3 that was in stock. She did the little girl playing the glass piano. Remember the little girl looked glass and the piano was glass? So that's Yumi. I didn't know who she was at the time. Or Yume, or however it's pronounced. But anyway, I wanted to bring you guys' attention to this, and she was going to send me a picture when she got the trinket tray for Phoenix Fantasy Dawn for Rise Above, and so I will show you guys that. And I'm doing trays for her event a year with Yumi. And again, if you are doing an Asian event, she's kind of like them. You just pop in. Okay. Anita, did you get her? Let me check something here, guys. See if I have her YouTube, because she's got a Facebook group. And
I couldn't find her YouTube. Yeah, I couldn't find her YouTube. I looked.
Okay. Did you find the Facebook group?
Let me see.
What do I have? Send it to me, but again, she has she has children, and she has.
Yeah, actually, I posted.
Oh, did you? Okay.
I posted to the shop and the Facebook group.
Okay. Thank you. And so let's see, Dakota-thon. Okay, here's the Dakota-thon stuff. It's Dakota-thon on a trinket tray. Look at those colors. Wow. And this is an event bundle for $65. Let's see what comes in the event, in a bundle. You get a diamond painting pen, you get the trinket tray, you get a cover minder, and you get putty for $65. And you get to choose how you want your pen turned. Thin, medium, thick, chunky, what have you. And so, there you go. For all of you guys that are doing a Dakota-thon, I did give her permission to sell the trinket trays on her website until the 31st of May. Now, again, why do I do this? Okay, because y'all are like, well, money and, I don't have it and blah, blah, or whatever. Okay, I can relate. I understand. I shop just like you guys do. However, you know, a lot of people come and go, hey, Nick, can I buy this off of Etsy? Well, if you could, then what would happen is it wouldn't be as special and as rare. Okay. People collect the trays. People collect the merch that's every year for the events. Okay. So it would not be fair to the winners of the Phoenix Fantasy event if the items were available for anybody to buy. Okay. It kind of takes the special out of it. I hope you guys can understand that. So, but the trinket trays, I did give her permission, the same thing that I did with Leah Mitchell at Mystical Diamond Paintings. I think I got that right. Oh crap, and Anita's not here. Leah Mitchell, Mystical, y'all know her store. Anyway,
Mystical Green Diamonds.
Thank you. Yep. She can sell the diamond paintings until the 31st of May. And Natalia can sell the trinket trays until the 31st of May. After that, they're gone. They're gone. They're limited edition. And as for my merchandise that I've done told all of y'all I'm getting from Vistaprint, okay, y'all asked me a couple of years ago, okay, you know, hey, Nix, you going to have, you know, Phoenix Fantasy stuff in your store? I did. It never sold. Everybody was just dogging me down. I want it. Okay. So I got it. I put it in the store and nobody bought it. Marsha bought it. Marsha Hargis. And so it was like after that, you know, I just kind of I think I took it down. You know, so I might have a version of this year's, but it's not going to be the same. Okay. It you know, it'll be different. Maybe. Because a lot of you guys are asking, but I can tell you right now, I'm not going to keep them in stock because that's money sitting on the shelf. So, I maybe might offer them. I'm not quite sure because again, you know, everybody goes, I want it. And I jumped out there and got it. And a year and a half later, I'm still sitting on it. And so it was like, okay, that was it. Anyway, craftspirations.store is the name of or the link. I'm gonna put it again. Who's that down there? Daddy, who is that?
Probably Rocket.
Rocket, is that you?
Yep.
Yep. All right, come here. Come here, man.
He's at the footrest.
Come here. Hey, over here. Hello. My foot is not my hand. Come here. I can't pick you up. Oh, come here. Gotcha. Okay. All right. I got you. I know you want to say hello to everybody. Okay. We're in the middle of something. Copy and paste in. There you go, guys. There is her store. If you're doing a Dakota-thon again, hey, we're not doing that. You know, go and give her a shout out. Tell her that Nick sent you. Okay. And if I'm not mistaken, she might have a coupon code for her event. I do have a coupon code to Nix's Notions, and oh my god, what is it? Anita ran off.
I'm still here. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I'm trying to eat a little.
Oh, well, eat, baby. Okay.
No, that's okay. I'm still here. I'm listening. I just sent you a picture of.
Yeah, I seen it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Linda said the people wanted to see what that tray looked like, and I can't share it. So.
Oh, I can. Okay. Well, I can't share it in live. I can go to it. I mean, I showed y'all.
Yeah.
Oh, what the Phoenix Fantasy tray looks like?
No, what the year with you made, the one I just sent you.
Okay, give me 1 second. I got a handful of obnoxious ferret, but I'm also looking for a link because Craftspirations, the year with Yumi, I believe it is YWY25. Okay, is the Year with Yumi discount code. You have to be in the event to use the code. The same with the Asian event, the Ticket to Ride, and everything else. If I find out that you are not affiliated in that group, okay, in that event, all right, I'm gonna not be happy, and we are gonna have a discussion. Okay, here, there. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hi. Yes. There we go. Okay, you get your 5 seconds of fame. Okay. Hello. Hello. Okay. Floppy mouse. Look at that big butt. Look at that big butt. Look at that big butt. I see that big butt. I got a big butt and I don't lie. All right. There you go. Down you go, silly mouse. Okay. So anyway, gang, questions, anybody got any questions or anything, and hit me up. It's 11 o'clock. And how is our thumbs to match? Okay. Dakota Khan.
Got 42 thumbs up and 39 39 watching.
Okay. And you wanted me to share a picture. Okay. Let's see if I can do it this way. Present, share screen, go here, go there. Okay, there you go. That is the picture that Anita gave me that has the pin and the trinket tray, and I'm sure it's got putty and other stuff that comes with it. So who wanted to see this?
I don't know. Linda sent me a message, said everybody in chat wanted to see it. So
okay, there you go. Okay. I'm on, I got to admit, this is absolutely gorgeous. So, and she does all this herself. And I honestly, I talked to her video chat, and I don't know how she does it. Okay. Because she's got a house full. But we love her to death. She is adorable. So y'all go show her some love. Please join her group. Even if you don't participate in the event, at least show some love. Tell her that Nick sent you. And go check out her store, if you can, maybe, support her by buying a putty or something.
Yeah, guys, we have so many sponsors from so many companies. I'm going to see if maybe we can do a sponsor every Saturday night spotlight on their store.
Well, that's what I've been doing.
No, I mean, because we have so many coming up for the Phoenix Fantasy, we can't get them all tonight.
Oh, no. Oh, Lord, there is no way that as they've been coming in, I have been sharing them on Saturday Night Live. Okay. If they have a website, if they have a Facebook group, I've also told them to go to the featured section because I have a place for you guys to share everything, your Facebook, your whatever, Instagram, YouTube, all of that. If you want to share your underwear, okay, there is a place for it there.
Yeah, because DP with Sparklers, she's going to be a sponsor. I have Snap Crafters Cafe. We have Tracy Tolman, Dynamite Diamonds.
Yes.
And we have Beast Crafty Corner. We have Poshy Pens. We have DAC. We have Craspirations, of course, Ken's DP Pens. Sarah Ann Creations is also a sponsor. So we have quite a few. Plus, like I said, Diamond Art Club. So we're going to try to go ahead and show their stores. Hopefully after tonight. We just had special guests tonight. I mean, I don't want some of the sponsors coming in and thinking we're not sharing the love, but we are.
No, we guys, the first thing that we do is we post it in a group, okay? Because normally it's in the middle of the week or something.
Thank you, yes, TTT after dark. I knew I was forgetting one.
So anyway, we posted in the group, we posted in the chat, and then, on Saturday nights, I either show Okay. I mean, you know, I like in hand and, you know, show. So, you know, that way you guys can physically see, you know, what you got, or we either go to their website. You know, if I've got it in hand, then, you know, half the time I don't have to go to their websites because honestly, it's kind of exciting for y'all to go. And the only thing that I have to say is if you buy something or whatever, just put a little comment in there. Yo, Nick sent me. Okay. Because that lets her know that, you know, I'm kind of, you know, keeping up my end of the deal. You know, and doing some advertising for her and some networking for her and helping her out because she's helping us out a lot. Okay. Those trays that she makes is absolutely gorgeous.
Cheryl, yes, the pen, it was from that shop also. Part of the bundle. Susie, it was Craspirations has the tray. And I'll go ahead.
I just posted the link. There you go. Craspirations. I just posted the link for you, baby. There you go. And again, she is a young lady, and she is absolutely adorable. Her name is Natalia. I love her name. Natalia Morris. Okay, I got her here. And hello, Vanessa. I'm sorry, Natalia Flores. Okay. And she is an absolute doll. Okay. So, and she's a new friend. And she says she does swing by here. So, you know, hey, who knows? She might pop in earlier tonight. She won another sponsor prize in TTR. Did she really? Oh, cool. And our Marsha has been, I'm going to send her a horseshoe. She's been winning pretty good too here lately. So Anita, please send me that pic. Anita, she wants you to send her the trinket tray picture that you sent me. And Cheryl Cat, sweetheart, to be sure. I agree. So anyway, guys, we want to and thank you to Cheryl Cass because Cheryl has offered to sponsor as well. Shout out to Tima, of course. We love our Tima. You know, and hi, Sarah Ann's Creations. So if I have missed saying hello to somebody or what have you, you know, yell at me. And also, if I have missed a sponsorship or something like that, they'll rock at me. Because of the fact that, and there is a rock in there. I promise. Y'all gotta go find a rock. And I gotta pop this out. Now, if y'all want to do the we can spin the wheel because we are a little late. I'm sorry. Okay, let me refresh this doggone page because it says I've only got 7 thumbs up. And I know I ain't got no 7 thumbs up. It better be more than that. Okay. I have I got 44 thumbs up. Yay! And how many people are in here? We got 40 watching and 40 thumbs up, 44 thumbs up. So we are going to go ahead and do the wheel. After I do the wheels, then I will open it up to our diamond painting party and everybody can come on. If you guys still want to, is give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Yes, y'all still want the diamond painting party because it is kind of getting a little late. So, you know, y'all got to let me know. Yes or no. It's 45. It's 39. Okay, I'm not sure. Okay. So let me pull up my wheels here. I did go through and double check the wheels. Okay, so they have been updated. And again, please tell everybody I am no longer posting the winners in the Phoenix Fantasy group post, okay? Because if you can take the time to post your picture, then guess what? You can take the time to come over here and look at this video, even if you got to fast forward that sucker to the wheel section, okay? and thank you, Adam, for that, because he kind of had a point, and I kind of agreed with him. So, and it is, I got this monster, I might as well drive traffic to it. So, and that's how you do it. So we're going to start out with the Phoenix Fantasy Whip. Anita said we had 42. Share screen. Okay, now after I do these wheels, is everybody going to leave? Y'all better not leave. I see pink hands. Thank you. I see thumbs up. Okay. Tessa, Momo, Suzanne. Hello. Rosalind. Hello. Sandy. I said hello to Sandy. Marquita. Okay, guys. We will go ahead and do that for a little while because I got to work on my squirrel. So, anyway. And you are mute.
Okay,
Anita.
we had 49.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, that's
well,
what
the last time I looked, it
was.
was 41. So, okay.
Yeah.
I'm shared the page, and what, 41? Wow, you guys stepped up this week. 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Oops, back one. All right. As you can see, oops, got a plus mark in there. As you can see, we have 49 entries up here at the top. We have 49 numbers in the list here. And so, and again, talk on it. It was up. I put on here update. No, not this one.
Sandy, I'll send you the links to those here in a little while, hon.
Yeah. If there is any links that you guys want, one, I know that it takes 12 hours for the comment section to post with the video. Now you can turn around and rewatch tonight's live instantly. Okay. However, chat's not going to be there for 12 hours because YouTube has to put it all together and sync it up, and it'll be there tomorrow. And all the links will be there.
She asked for links because if she goes in right now to click on the link, it kicks her out of the live.
Right. So, again, the links will be there, or you can get with Anita. And honestly, Anita's got her book with everything in it. So, she's got another book on the way that's got this many pages in it. And it's a regular notebook because the last time I bought her a pretty notebook,
I won't write in it because it's too
pretty. Won't use it. She won't use it. And I said, okay, look, this one's black, it's ugly, it's thick, and she goes, well, my pens run out of ink. So believe it or not, get this, they have Extra Life pens. So I bought her a case of Extra Life pens. There you go. Okay, so now she's got a big enough notebook that's black and ugly.
Momo, I will see if Nix will make a banner for the sponsors, and yes, I will post all the links in the group under
if you okay, in the photo section, okay, in the and there's a photo album. And usually that is where I put our sponsors along with a picture of the items that they sponsored and their links and what have you. Guys, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to give you any excuses. Okay. I am so far behind on computer work. It is not funny because I'm in there trying to get y'all's orders out the door before Phoenix Fantasy starts. Okay. So I'm a one-woman show, and there's only so much of me. But yes, the sponsors will be spotlighted, and I'm talking a spotlight big enough that you can see from the moon. Okay, because also every item in that box, unless requested to be anonymous, will have a business card on it that says who sponsored it. And please give them a shout out and a thank you. Okay. So the only thing is if you have something that does not have a business card on it, 2 to 1 is for me. And it's like, okay, after a while I get tired of gluing my own business cards on crap. It's like, y'all knew who it comes from. So, if there's no business card, it's for me. But
yeah, and a lot of our sponsors are doing gift cards. So it's not going to be a physical. When you win, I would have to have you email me.
Correct.
Not email, but send me your email address so I can get it to the sponsor.
Well, here's the thing. Okay. Like Turkey Durkey's mom. Okay. She sponsored all the tables, right? Well, I have to give her your name, address, and email so she can go on Amazon, buy the table, and have it drop shipped to you. Okay. That saves her postage, that saves me postage. And one thing about with Amazon, if it's damaged, all I got to do is call them and we can have it replaced and get you a new one. Okay. So that's one thing. With DAC, you're going to have to get with Anita because Anita has to send them your name and your email to verify that, yes, you are a winner. Same with TMA. Okay. Because everybody does things a specific way because I apologize in advance for all of us, okay, and the way we do things. But there are so many scammers, con artists, and thieves out there that pretend to be something that they're not to get something for nothing, okay? So we have to do these little things to protect you guys, to make sure that the real winner gets the items that you get. Okay. Now, Phoenix Fantasy is worldwide. Okay. And thank you to Tessa for your cash donations to help with the shipping. Thank you to Diana Decknap for your cash donation for shipping. Thank you to Anita for your cash donation for shipping, because all cash donations through PayPal Me goes in this little piggy bank over here, and it is strictly for shipping only. Okay.
I think Marsha donated. Is she for shipping?
Marsha, did you donate for shipping?
I thought she did.
Marsha donated items that are in the box, but
I thought I saw where you thanked her for her cash donation or something.
I'm not quite. No, Marsha did not do a cash donation.
Okay.
She did. Marsha has done 2 sponsors. She did the tray stands, and she did. Crap, my brain blank. I'm thinking. I'm sorry, Marsha. Forgive me. My brain just flew out the window. But anyway, she's done 2 sponsors with items that go in the box. Okay. I have upgraded and updated the Phoenix Fantasy Amazon wish list. Anita, please share that link. And yes, Marsha, you did. And thank you. So, again, there is, I know pneumonia symptoms can go on forever. Susan, if you're talking, Susie, I think you wanted to be called Susie.
Yep,
I remembered. Yay me. Thank you. I still got a little rattle, a little bit, but I'm good. Even my doctor called me personally and goes, "You'll live to be." He goes, "I said I'm healthy as an ox and I'll live to be 100." And he goes, "You're healthy as an ox, but I can't guarantee you'll live to be 100." But anyway, squirrel. So let me get back before I forget what I was talking about. And thank you, Susie. So anyway, guys, again, I am Pay It Forward. Y'all know this. I scream it from the high heavens every Saturday night. Pay it forward, pay it forward, pay it forward. Okay. So when people sponsor Phoenix Fantasy and the ADHD event, I promise you, they get the highest, utmost recognition. And I mean, I shine a beam down from the moon onto them. and a spotlight along with all of their information. If they've got a group, if they've got this, if they've got that, I make sure that everybody gets recognized. Okay. And I also invite them here. They want to come on, they can come on. Okay. But again, at the same time, if they don't want to, then, you know, like the new little girl I introduced y'all to tonight. She goes, well, I'm a little shy. And I said, well, door's open whenever you feel like it, whenever you're ready. So anyhow, that's that. And we do, again, I'm behind on I've only got 2 hands. I need to update Phoenix. I need to update Nix's Notion so bad and Phoenix Fantasy so bad that I mean, it's like pick one. You know, I can't do both. And you know, Mr. E can't do that either. Mr. E designs, he prints, and he ships, and bless his heart, he answers the Etsy only emails. Okay. And that is a huge weight off of my shoulders. I do everything else. I do all the little stuff. Good example, I sit here and folded 180. I folded 180 dryer sheets. Okay. And put them in a 2x3 bag. Okay, because all of y'all that have got trays from me, what do I tell you? Wash it, dry it, and then use the dryer sheet, right? Well, I added the free dryer sheet, you know, and said free gift. Okay, and it's the little things and the attention to details that what gets somebody, you know, because, you know, nobody else is doing it. So, you know, again, I am the devil's in the details. And I'm that little things person, and I want you guys to be happy. And I have caught flack for saying this, but you know something? I'm proud of my goodie bag, so I really don't care. But you know, you get, my goodie bags are healthy. Okay, let me just say that, because I can't tell you how many unboxing videos that I've seen where they take the tray and they just kind of chunk it over their shoulder, and it's like goodie bag, goodie bag, goodie bag. You know, what's in a goodie bag? You know, and then at the end of the video is when they get to the tray. So, but yeah, you know. So anyway, there we go. And Marsha,
we do have a special guest next Saturday night too. Bee's Crafty Corners
is coming on the 26th. You do know we had somebody else on the 26th, right?
No.
Okay, so Bee's Crafty Corner is the one and only on the 26th?
Uh-huh. Check
your notes. I remember you telling us we had a special guest on the 26th, so I have not booked anybody for that.
It's Bee's Crafty Corners.
There you go, Bee's Crafty Corners. Okay.
Yep.
She and all of her. Oh my God, guys, these are so pretty. I'm gonna frame some of them. I mean, no joke. When they are frameable, they're good. And I got the thick paper because if you get the thin paper, what happens is when you peel it off, it's gonna roll up. Now, do I have release papers in my store? Yes, I do. I got them from a vendor. They were inexpensive, and you know, I thought you guys would like them. It kind of added filler to the store. I do have what I love is I have the No Frills white double-sided double silicone 100 sheets per pack release papers. Now, granted, they don't have pretty pictures on them, but there's 100 per pack. They're inexpensive, and it doesn't matter what size you use, and they are thick. Okay, they are cardstock thick, so they don't roll up. As long as you don't bend them, you can use them. But you know, I leave could I do release papers? Yeah, easily. I got the printers for it and everything else, but at the same time, leave that to people that know what they're doing. So all right, on with the wheels. Are we ready, people? Are we ready? Y'all listen to me talk long enough. Everybody's going, I want to come on live. Hurry up, next. Okay, I just refreshed the page. All right, Anita. Here we go. All right, nose up, eyes closed. Wait, let me make sure I'm on the shuffle this time, so we don't have no more boo-boos. Okay, nose up, eyes closed, see closed. Shuffle, 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 shuffle.
Okay, stop.
There we go. Yeah, I hit it this time. Usually I go too far over. All right, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? I see 8, 9, 23, 11, 35. It's going to be 6, 26, 10. I didn't think 10 would ever going to get there. All right, let's go check out and see who number 10 is on Phoenix Fantasy. Again, here is the featured section. If you click on the featured section, you will see all of the information for everything. Okay. You can even share your mama's underwear size. All right. If that's what you feel like doing. You know, Momo, those are cool. I like those. These here. Matter of fact, I do have this offered in the Phoenix Fantasy, Amazon wish list. So anyway, this here is how to get the diamond painting to Rise Above. This here is the Rise Above event where you go, yeah, I'm going, no, I'm not. I don't know why I created that. GPs, I guess. Doggone it, you were not supposed to post. Delete. Okay, if y'all ever see those that don't have the date on the front of it, that's because I forgot that it's auto. Okay. Anyway, let's go see who our number 10 is. Down, stop. Up, number 9. One of these days I might get it. Oh, look how cute. That is cute. Our number 10 is Karen Reeves. Karen Reeves. Congratulations, Karen Reeves. Woo! All right, let me print screen this because y'all know me on my print screens. When you get your items will have the print screen in it along with your number, the wheel, and it will have what you won or chose to win or whatever. Anyway, it will be fully explanatory and you'll know, why you got what. So, and that's something else that's, slowing me down because, again, attention to details, because I don't need 101 message going, next, why'd you send me this? Thank you, but I love it, but why'd you send it? So there you go, because you won it, 6 months ago. Yes, I'm bad. So okay, and let me print screen her Karen. What is it, Anita?
Reeves.
Karrin is Karen.
Karrin.
Okay, that's Karen.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way it's pronounced.
Reev, like Victor.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, so Karen Reeves. Congratulations. Is she here tonight?
No, I haven't seen her unless she goes by a different name on YouTube.
Well, now that's possible. And that's another thing that's slowing me down. I'm playing connect the dots with everybody because everybody's got umpteen trillion different names that they use on YouTube, Instagram, Etsy, Facebook, all this. So, y'all just, and I get it. But at the same time, the hunt and the find gets a little aggravating sometimes. So, all right, there we go. Our next up is going to be Mad Gabs. Where did our Mad Gabs go? Okay, and let me get there. Okay, and do all comments. Okay, now we are done. And congratulations again to our whip winner. And I'm going to save that. And I am going to open our Mad Gab. How many do we have for Mad Gab?
We had 42.
Yay. 39 last week. So we go
Yep.
40, 41, 42. Yay! We're still holding around that 42 mark. So usually that's our kind of our norm. Guys, we need to get more. I would like for it to be up around 100. You know, I'd be doing cartwheels down the hall. So all of our numbers, you can see there's 42 right there. Here's 42 in the list here. I am going to reload the page just for grins and giggles to make sure we are on the up and the wheel is turning. My mouse is on the shuffle. Here we go. Nose up, eyes closed. Shuffle, 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 shuffle.
Okay, stop.
Yay! I got it 2 in a row. All right, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? We have got number 18, 5, 28, 10, 32, 12, 16. Number 16 is the winner. Let me print screen that so I don't screw up and lose it. Edit and paste and crop. Crop, doggone it, crop. Pay attention. You're not paying attention. I will whoop you. I'm smarter. You're a software program. And okay, and let's go see who our Mad Gab number 16 winner is. Hey, look at me. I got it. Jim. Oh, wait. Melissa.
Michael. Michael is what I think.
Michael. I had Jim Henson. Is that what that was? Jim Henson. I didn't even look at it this week.
Jim Henson. Yep. Cheryl, right there's Mad Gab. It's a card game where you take the pictures and it's not what you see, but what you hear. So what you would do is like that one, you see the weights, that would be Jim and Son.
This was an easy one. I could have figured this one out. Yep. Jim, Hen, Son. Okay,
it's just a game. We were doing trivia, and the trivia, it was hard to try to find, free trivia without having to keep repeating yourself. And we decided on this game. So it's just a fun little game we do weekly.
Yeah, I had it. I had bought it for the kids, and they played with it for all of 10 minutes, maybe, because it wasn't their cup of tea. Yep. And so I sent it to Anita, and because Anita goes, well, we need something else, and I'm going, oh Lord, I got to pay for something.
Yeah, we needed something. We wanted to bring more people in, have them enjoy it, a little bit more interaction in the group.
Agreed. Did it. So we have
and if you get it right, you get a number. Your number goes on the wheel. Whoever wins gets it. Isn't it a mystery gift?
Yes. Give me just okay. There it is, number 16.
They get a mystery gift from Nix's shop.
Yes. And y'all know me, I don't go scrimpy. Hey, who knows? You might get a $25 Amazon gift card. You might get something from another store. You might,
yeah, it's a nice mystery gift. That's all. Just something to have some fun with. Because I know I belong to so many groups. I really don't go in the groups too much. But this right here just, brings people in to have a little fun, a little game, and chance to win something.
Agreed. And I mean, that's why we do what we do. I'm making sure I got the right person so I don't screw up here. Okay.
Yeah, we started the trivia. We started this extra game last year for the Phoenix Fantasy.
Yeah, it was literally right before it, and we did it a couple of times. And we do. Well, that's a good point. Let me touch on this really quick, guys. And yes, I mean really quick. During Phoenix Fantasy, okay, everything extra that we do comes to a halt. Okay. No wheel spins, not for, we don't have the Mad Gabs, we don't have the whip, we don't have the YouTube, we don't have the Patreon. And this is 1 month out of the year, and I figure my Patreon people and my YouTube people can forgive me for 1 month out of the year of not giving them something back, in appreciation, because here's the thing, it's too much. I can't afford everything.
Because we still have the whips. It's just you're posting your Phoenix Fantasy. That's all.
The whip, the only difference is the picture's going to be different. It's going to say, it's going to have the Phoenix Fantasy logo, the Rise Above logo.
Rise Above.
And it's going to, go post your picture here. It's no different than the whip. Okay. And it's going to be run identical to the whip. The only
difference is you get a gift prize box.
Anita, are you want to tell this story, or you want me to, darling?
Go ahead. I can explain it.
And I know she's excited, and I'm messing with her. I'm picking on her. But anyway, you instead of getting a mystery gift, you get a big huge box, and it's full of stuff, and sponsorships and what and a horseshoe. Don P, I bought that doggone horseshoe just for you, darling. You are going to get a horseshoe charm when I send you your stuff. Okay. Matter of fact, it's due in the mail any minute. No joke. All right. So anyway, that's what I was going to tell y'all. Is there any questions? If there are, speak your piece now or forever hold them. Okay.
And guys, when I was just a mod, these prize boxes are nice. 3 years ago, I think it was, I won one. And it was the one with the drafting table.
Mm-hmm.
I won the 3rd week, and their boxes are, oh man, there's so much stuff in them.
I start with a 66-gallon box. Okay, the plastic box. Like what you put your Christmas ornaments in at the end of the year to pack up all your Christmas stuff and stick it out in the garage. That's what I use. You don't believe me? Go look at the pictures. Go look at the video. Trust me, it is well documented. And so anyway, and they are literally overflowing. Now, Phoenix Fantasy is not going to be like ADHD. I don't care if you've got 100 flipping orders. Okay. If you win on Saturday, if you win a toothpick on Saturday night, okay, it will be in the mail Monday morning. Okay, you will receive an envelope with that one toothpick in it. Okay, because I'm not doing this combining a whole hot mess like ADHD again. It is too overwhelming, it's too confusing, and that's why I'm so far behind, because it is just, it's too hard. It's too hard. Oh, well, hold it because I got this order and that order, and it's just like, look, I'd just rather go ahead and pay the extra money for the shipping, because it is just it's too much. It's too much. And then everybody's got different names. My main issue right this minute is I'm playing connect the dots, okay? Because there are special things that people want, and they'll go, okay, I choose this gift for my $20 gift card or my $50 gift card. Well, I can't just, I have the print screen with their name on it, but I got to go back and read the notes. And in YouTube, they might have one name, but then in the message of them telling me what they want is going to be another name. And then the mailing address and the mailing name can be a totally another name. So, like I said, I'm not going to give y'all no damned excuses. I'm done with the excuses. I'm done with the apologies. I'm telling y'all exactly what's going on. And, if people get upset with that, I don't know what else to tell them. I'm a one-woman show. Come your butt to Kentucky and come help me, and I'll show you exactly what's going on. Mr. E came and helped me. So, I hope I got that. I'm Tom Bump. So sorry about the soapbox. Okay. Moving on. All right, we did Mad Gabs. Yay, and congratulations to Mad Gabs. On to, let me save that. And we are going to go to our YouTube. This has been updated. Matter of fact, I was on the horn with Anita when I updated it.
Now, next, did we do Mad Gab?
Yeah, we just did Mad Gab, baby.
Okay, because I didn't write it down.
Now
we did the
one. Was Melissa Michael, and she had Kim Henson, and the number was 16. Okay. So, yeah, I'm sorry. Do you need me to do that? Yeah, the number was number 16. No, I had Melissa way up there. Okay, the number was 16.
Okay, yep, I got it. Yep, I got it now. Okay. I found it.
I'm double checking, honey, because I don't like making boo-boos because I don't like.
No, that's okay. I normally write it down. I just hadn't written that one down yet. We got to talking.
I don't like when people yell at me. So anyway, okay, gang, this is for our YouTube members, and yay, we got 14 YouTube members. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. What is the difference between a member and a sponsor? A sponsor is somebody that likes your YouTube page and they click on the subscribe button. Okay. A member is somebody that joins and pays a monthly fee of, I think it's $4.99, for to be a member. And I do special perks for these people. Now, also have Patreon. Now, Patreon is a different story because there's 5 levels to there. It starts at $4.99 and goes all the way up to $50. And so Patreon is a lot better, which, by the way, update. On the 21st, I will be getting a, and y'all know I'm transparent with you guys. On the 21st, I will be getting a check from Google AdSense for YouTube at $147. And the last check that I got from them was in January. So that gives y'all a little bit of a detail. And this is people with sponsoring and, extra little donations and all of my people that I got here. So, and what it is with YouTube and Google AdSense, you have to reach $100. Once you reach $100, okay, then they send you your money. So, I wanted to let everybody know because we talked about this last week, and I had Mr. E, look at it, and he says, "I don't know why you ain't got paid." And come to find out, they don't pay you till the 21st. Go figure, which is Monday. So anyway, I wanted to say thank you. It took January, February, March, April. It took 4 months. So I can't throw rocks at that. And it goes
I wonder if they pay like every quarter.
No, they pay I wish you have to hit that $100 limit, and then they pay you every month, but you have to have that $100 limit.
Gotcha.
It's an investment thing. They play with your money. They invest your money. That's why they hold it until $100 because they play stocks with it, the stock market with it, which is pretty common with a lot of stores. But anyway, okay, here we go, gang. This is for our YouTube members: Amber Fisher, Amber Vaughan, Angela Lea Rose, Anita Johnson, Elizabeth Morris, aka Miss Lizard, Judell Chase, Kimberly Johannes, aka Fast Punch, Marsha Hargis, Mother, Risa Young, Sparkly Diamonds, aka Adam, and we have Tessa Rose or Tessa Bishop, Tessa. We all know her Tessa. Vanessa Bernard and Vikky Bertling, and this was updated as of 4/17. And I was talking to Anita while we were doing this, so I made sure that our numbers are right and our people are right, because I don't know why I don't get notifications when people join and when they leave. Patreon, I do. YouTube, I don't. And I don't know why. I don't know where it's at. I can't find it. I've got everything turned on to get emails and notifications, but I don't. So I have to physically go in there and see who's dropped off and who's added and, what have you. So anyway, I'm going to refresh the page. I'm going to stop gabbing because everybody wants to diamond paint and get rid of the commercial. Go away. Good Lord. We got 2 of them in here now. All right. And here we go. Nose up, eyes closed. Shuffle, 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 shuffle.
No. Stop.
Oh, I got it 3 in a row. All right, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? It is, there's Amber Vischer, there's Tessa, Amber Vaughan. It is gonna be Amber Vaughan. Congratulations, Amber Vaughan. You are the winner of 1 item of your choice up to $20 plus free shipping from Nyx's Notions. All you have to do is message me and go, Nyx, I choose this. And if you have other items, I will add them to your stuff. And if you do not have other items, please let me know and I will drop that sucker in the mail ASAP. Okay. And congratulations to Amber Vischer. Good luck with that. Let me print screen and get that over here so I don't lose it. Paste this new image and crop. And like I said, you can choose anything up to $20. You can go from a putty to a trade, whatever. If you go over the $20, I have had this question and I've never explained it till now. If you want to go over the $20 and you buy something through the store, what I will do is I would do a return for $20 and you pay the rest, or you pay the invoice. As soon as I see that you placed an order, I will do a refund for $20. That's the easiest way to do it through YouTube. And everybody seems to be okay with that. So you can take that $20 and put it up against something higher or your order or whatever, but you need to message me and let me know what you're doing so I can, make sure that you get your $20. So anyway, congratulations to Amber Vaughan for being our YouTube winner. And the next is our Patreon. Our Patreon is 21 people. We lost a person, and I'll be doggone if I can remember her name. So we have Amber Anderson, Anita Johnson, April Morris, Billie Anderson, Bonnie of Northern Texas, Dawn P, Dawnmarie Nunes, Erin Colley, Judell Chase, Karina Smith, Kimberly A Johannes, aka Fast Punch, Kris Brummund, Marsha Hargis, Raelene Prather, Renee Ruggiero, Sherry Shooter, aka she's got a, oh Lord, that's one of the ones that has like 4 different names. And Stephanie Fligelman. Hey, I got that right. Fligelman. Sue Wilson, Tessa Bishop, Tina Lewis, and Vikky Bertling. This was updated 4/17, and like I said, Anita was on video chat with me while I was doing it. So,
Nyx, I got a question from Amber Vischer. She says her last name's showing up as Anderson and not Vischer. Is that right?
Give me 2 seconds here and let me look at something.
I think we had that conversation last week too.
Well,
I think Anderson is her maiden name.
I go by the name that is in Patreon. Okay, so give me 2 seconds, baby, and if nothing else, okay, I see it right here.
I'm talking to your account, and you should be able to listen.
you have your account is set up on Amber Anderson. Okay. So if I change it to Amber Fisher, I'm not going to know it's you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a hashtag here and I'm going to put Fisher on there. Is that okay with you? Because in Patreon, it just comes up with Amber Anderson. And like I said, your shipping address has got Amber Fisher on it.
Well,
so,
yeah, like I said, there's a way for you to fix it. If you go under your account, under your account settings, you should be able to update it. And I don't know, maybe did you have a credit card that you use with Anderson on it? I mean, that could be it.
Right. Again, I mean, baby, if I don't put the Anderson in there, I'm not going to know who you are. Again, and that goes with the connect and the dot things. And please don't do that to me. I love you. So is Anderson Fisher okay? Because that is the name on the account, and that's also the name you requested. So if that's okay with you, I am perfectly happy with that. You just let me know. Thank you. Nope. I use hubby's. Okay. So, well, I put it at the end. So there you go. Hubby can be happy. Okay. But anyhow, as of right this minute, until you can get the name changed on your account, I'm gonna put it this way so I'll know who you are. So anyway, we got 21, and thank you to all of my Patreon members. Again, I have 5 levels from $4.99 up to $50, and it just really depends. Now, I'm not supposed to be giving away stuff, okay? Because it's in the set. Okay, when you pay a certain amount, you get certain things, right? Well, leave it to me to give the house away. So anyway, go check out Patreon. All the links are listed down below. Phoenix Fantasy, Rise Above, Amazon link is there. All of my links are there. Anita's links are there. Everything is there. Okay, so just click the more button. It's a big, huge drop down menu, and honey, even my underwear size is there. Some more. So, and if you want to know what color, I'll tell you what color as well. So anyway, let me reload the page because the wheel is not spinning. There we go. Let's close the ads, and nose up, eyes closed, shuffle, 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 shuffle.
Okay, stop.
Oh, 4 out of 4 this week. I didn't miss it. All right, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? We have Tina Lewis and Dawn P. and Vikky Bertling. Vikky Bertling. Congratulations to Vikky Bertling. Vikky, you have won one item from Nix's Notions up to $50 limit plus free shipping. Please message me and let me know what you would like, along with if you have any other orders and what have you. So anyway, congratulations to Vikky. Let me print screen this so I don't lose it, and then my head will be up my butt. Paste and crop, and there we go. Vikky Bertling and Amber Vaughan, I just need you guys to message me and let me know what you want. And a lot of you guys are repeat winners. Okay, I mean, because honestly, if you think about it, there's only a handful of people per wheel. I did have everybody together at one time, and oh my Lord, you would have thought that I created the biggest sin on the planet. Okay. People didn't like that because that meant more competition. It was easier for me. It was cheaper for me, but they thought that was a killing offense. So I had to go back to separating everybody. So if you're wondering why we have repeat winners, It's because if you look at the amount and the odds, now this is an electronic wheel. I got no control over this. Okay. I shuffle until Anita says stop. My eyeballs are closed. I don't see where Nada's at. And wherever that wheel stops is where that stops. I get another card. Oh, thank you. I love Kimberly's cards. She just sends me out of the blue pretty little cards, and it just makes my day. So anyway, thank you to all of our people. We are done with our wheels. I apologize for it being as late as it is. Let me double check and make sure there is 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yep, we got everybody. So there we go. And stop sharing. And hello. And I lost Anita. Where did Anita go? Ah, I lost Anita. Come back. Come back. I lost my life preserver. Come back. So anyway, I'm closing Patreon. And I am closing. Uh-oh. I lost my Anita. Oh no, I don't know what to do. Check messages. Okay, I got nada in messages. And go to StreamYard. Okay, gang. Here we go. Invite. Where is invite? Ah, right. It is diamond painting party time. The only thing is if you got reverb, okay, I apologize, but I'm gonna have to boot you out because I had people that were literally crying last week. So we can not do the reverb thing. So if you hear reverb, if you don't know what that is, ask and I can explain. But you know, if you got that, get some headphones. That helps a lot. And thank you, Kimberly, for the card. All right, guys. Let's see. Diamond painting party. All right, gang. There you go. And that I know of, okay, I'm supposed to be able to have more than 10 people. If it does not let me have more than 10 people, I promise you, I'm going to be royally upset. So, and let me get my squirrel. Oh, come here, squirrel. Come here, squirrel. Oh. No rubber matches. Okay, well, I lost 2 out of 4. That wasn't too bad. Nope, I lost 1 out of 4. Okay. Where'd you go? Hopefully they won't find the lid to that and chew on that. Whew.
All right, guys, I'm sorry, but I can't see chat anymore. I switched to my iPad so I can diamond paint because I can't with my laptop.
Marquita be in the house. Hang on, all right, Mouse, where are you? There we go. Welcome, Marquita.
Hey.
Oh,
How you doing?
Hello. I am doing fabulous. And honestly, I'm using the wrong diamond painting pen. And I heard a boop again. Give me 2 seconds to get my little boopy butt there. I heard a boop. I'm coming. Hang on. And
I have a little boopy butt right here that plopped down.
I got a Miss Sandy Chan that says howdy doody. Miss Sandy Chan.
Yeah, my little boopy butt turned around and started to lay down and lost his balance and almost fell off the couch.
Aha.
Yeah.
So I don't know what I did to my back. My back has been screaming. Where is this? Is the cutter that Anita was talking about? Okay, and it's a ceramic cutter that's got a little
Yeah,
nail.
just a little tiny blade, but if you press a little too hard, it cuts through your paint. I know. And sometimes even if you don't press too hard, it can cut through your painting.
This is the ADHD awareness pin that Erica made. Okay. And I do not have the here's my frog one. Well, y'all can't see it because of the green screen. Oh, sorry about that. You know, I can that won't work either. I will have to show you that on another day. And the Phoenix Fantasy one is put away. I had to find mom. I had to find mom.
Links on after we get done.
If you are dealing with crystals, okay, you see this pin right here. Now, granted, this pin is green, so hopefully y'all can see it. I got a set of 2 of these on Amazon, okay, and it's got that little wax tip in it, and those are the best for doing these little crystal.
Yep.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah,
because I got 2 of
too
them.
hard. You will have a.
And I love these scissors. They're the cutest little scissors. They're cat paw scissors, and they are in cat paw scissors, and they are in the event box. So, and for all of you that do Beauty Rocks, go now. They are having a 50% off sale. Okay. And the reason why is due to all the bullshit with Canada. Okay. They have a warehouse in Canada. And they could not get their products out of Canada. So they pretty much decided to, because they moved to California, right? So they pretty much decided to just go poo-poo on you and close the store down and sold everything that was in the Canada store. They marked down 50% and has it on sale.
Wow.
Hello, Rosalind.
Hello.
How you doing, my darling?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Back, Sandy. So anyway, Beauty Rocks. Matter of fact, I there are some outfits that I love so much because they're gorgeous that, you know, if you see me like this top here, okay, I wore this last week. However, this is a clean shirt, I promise. And I love this one so much that I got 2 sets of it. So I just threw another one on. But anyhow, there you go. And if you are doing anything like this, okay, with these little crystals, this is the best type of pin to use because this is wax. It's kind of like a crayon. I guess you could use a crayon to be truthful about it.
Yeah, you could use crayon too.
And I don't know what the other end is for, but it's for like nail techs. But anyhow, they work a lot better on those crystals than your regular diamond painting pen, and that's wax and or putty. And whoever's coughing, I'm sorry.
Anita, are you okay?
I asked her she was. I'm fine.
Allergies.
I'm fine.
My grass is so high, it's all weeds, and I can't find nobody to mow it.
Aw.
So I got a jungle out there, literally. And it's all weeds, and it's all allergy weeds.
Oh, geez.
And that's why I was on late, because I opened up the door, went outside, and when I came back in, I couldn't breathe at all.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Yeah,
the guy that was mowing last year, he works for the town also. The mayor told him not to mow our yards over here anymore.
What a jerk.
Oh, I know.
No joke.
Oh, yeah.
I'd be
I'll
calling the
come and
city.
cut your grass.
Well, there is no city. It's the only mayor.
Oh,
Yeah, there's only 400 people here. We only have a mayor. Yeah.
Anita, I'll come and cut your grass.
yeah. I would too if I was closer.
Yep. Well, even if I had a mower, I couldn't cut it because, like I said, that grass kills me.
Okay, and pop out.
And the old neighbor left a lawnmower, but it's been sitting out in the weather ever since last year. I don't know if it still works or not, but the one, he told me to go get a gas can and some gas. He tried this. Well, you know what? A gas can's not cheap, and neither is gas, just to try to see if it works.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody is welcome if you want to come live, okay, and hang out with us. I'm putting the link in the chat. I heard a boop. Who's a boop?
I hate this thing.
Come on, there we go.
What do you want?
Marsha.
Hi, Marsha.
Hi, Marsha.
Darling, how are you?
Hi, everybody.
Marsha.
Great. Brady Bunch. Marsha. Marsha always gets everything.
What you say, Anita?
Honey, you said you hate that thing. What are you working on that you hate?
It's 310.
Oh, that's right. You were working on that last weekend.
She's working on
Yeah.
that monster that's got them
Yep.
bags of 310. Oh, Colleen. Oh, is that the one you got, Colleen? The e-painter for diamond painting, purple. Oh, it's wireless. Diamond painting pen. This is the e-painter I have. Hang on, I'm checking it out.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's a wireless. It's not as noisy.
Right. Here, give me a second. This is here. I will share with you guys. And Colleen says she loves it. So here, hopefully I can do this. Okay, share screen. Okay, there you go. This is the one that Colleen says that she has. This is Amazon US. It is the painter for diamond painting, purple, wireless, which blows my mind. Diamond painting pen with vacuum pump. Diamond painting pen accessories for setting AB stones without wax. Okay. I hate ABs because they always pull the wax out. Now, due to the fact that it's wireless, it's got to have a battery in there because if you look at this, you've got a charging cord here. And it comes with, now you can, if something happens to this pen, you can literally use one of the pens that comes in any of the kits, okay, because it's the same pen. It's this part right here that makes the difference. So, oh my gosh. And let's see. All right, there is some more stats on it. It's even got a little place over here on the end. With integrated battery, micro USB port. Wow, it's even got a, why would it have a micro USB port in it? That don't make no sense. It don't do anything.
I don't know. Maybe unless it charges it up if you lose the other one. If you look at that one, it's got hooks on it or something.
Welcome back, Sandy.
Thank you.
So anyway, extra large tray, and like I said, this is the one that Colleen has that she just sent. It comes in pink and or purple, and apparently it lasts at least 4 hours. However, if you keep it plugged in and charging, I'm sure you can continue diamond painting. And Colleen says it's quiet. So
I was just going to ask that.
Pink, purple, and blue. Let's see. This offer here is for the purple one.
Oh, I like the purple one.
Me too.
Now, I'm a pink girl.
This one's loud. I seen a YouTube video of this one right here.
And it's big.
One, it's big. See the tip on it?
Yeah.
You have to buy separate whole things for different tips. And it is every time you touch a drill, it goes and I'm like, oh no
way.
I'm not joking on this one. This one's loud.
But now I don't remember who is making the multi-placers, but I've seen them on Facebook. I've seen them advertised. I don't know if it's a store specifically or maybe a 3D printer might be making them. I'm not sure. But next time I see it, if it pops up, I'll say that.
Okay. Well, I mean, honestly, guys, it's a goldfish pump, you know.
Yeah.
So,
that's all.
It's a goldfish pump with goldfish air, you know, line, and it's not hard to make. You know, and I'm not discrediting anything. Please. Nope. Oh, wow, that is so pretty. I'm not discrediting anything. I'm just saying that, you know, what it is. So anyhow, you know.
But whoever came up with it is a genius.
Yeah, there's another one right there. So it's even got a diamond painting tray that I guess sits on top of it. But thank you, and Colleen, for sharing with us. And there you go. Did I give y'all the link to that? Here, let me get you the link in case y'all want one.
I want the purple one.
Well, hang on, baby. Copy and StreamYard. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, all right.
You know what? I wouldn't use it.
I like to hear the clicking of my pen.
I do too.
I like that snap. Snap. It relaxes me.
Yep.
Okay, there we go.
And if I don't hear that clicking, I know something's not on there right.
Yep. I got to hear the click.
Yep.
All right, guys, there you go. Welcome back, Marsha. Okay, I just thank you, Colleen, and I just shared the link in chat for the purple diamond painting thingy. So I also do have those in the Phoenix Fantasy wish list, which if you click the more button, the Phoenix Fantasy wish list is there.
Yeah, and I posted it earlier too, so you can always scroll up too.
And yeah, Anita, look.
I know.
I did a little bit on it.
Yeah, but they're
cute, Sandy.
Yep. Pink.
All right.
It's a magnet.
Oh, it's a magnet.
It's really cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have 20 of them.
Oh my gosh.
Did you get the fridge magnet ones like what I got? Yeah.
No, this came with the magnetic wheel for every holiday that you place one on the thing that says welcome home.
That's cool. I'll have to send us the link for that or something.
Actually, I got it from a mystery box. It came in a mystery box.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I figured this is for Ostara.
A mystery box. That wouldn't be from Shimmer's.
No. No, I got it last year, I think, from Debbie
okay.
K. Yeah.
Debbie from Debbie's shop. Okay.
And that's as far as I got. I couldn't sit much longer, you know, to do the painting because of my hip. So
that's cool.
Well, one thing about it, that's small enough. You should be able to do it fairly quick, and not have.
I just have to be in the right position because I sat too long today, and my legs are swollen 3 times their size now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yep. Yeah, I love owls. Owls is my spirit animal.
The heat doesn't help either.
Amazon wish list that Nix has, she had like a perpetual calendar where you change and move, to the month and the day.
Right. I've seen that.
Oh, I had to get that for myself.
Yeah.
It's still there.
Oh, I know. I bought the owl for myself.
Somebody's calling me.
Yes, I want you to show this.
Oh, your latch hook rug. Oh, look how pretty.
Ooh.
Yep.
I haven't done latch hook in ages.
Oh my gosh, that turned out so good. Yep. And we got Cynthia B in the house.
Hi, Cynthia.
Hello, Cynthia. Welcome.
How's everybody doing?
She's celebrating her birthday with us.
I have a visitor.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, everybody.
That's right.
Happy birthday, Cynthia.
Today is Cynthia's birthday. Happy birthday, darling.
I'm 22, boy.
I
am so glad that you came.
I'd sing for you, but I'm choked up a little bit tonight.
Happy birthday to you.
You live
in a zoo. Look like a monkey. And act like one too. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
I learned that in the 2nd grade. And we cannot sing the regular happy birthday because I don't feel like paying Gene Simmons royalties.
Oh.
You got
Gene Simmons, did you not know that? The Gene Simmons copyrighted the happy birthday song, and anytime anybody plays or does the happy birthday original song, that they have to pay him royalties.
Gene Simmons from Kiss?
Yes.
Really?
Holy crap.
Honey, that man's name is on everything. You can even buy Kiss caskets.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, he is a good businessman. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, the happy birthday song.
So, Sandy, what's your kitty's name?
Cleo.
Hi, Cleo.
You got a new kitty? Hi, kitty.
Oh, she's so pretty. Look at those green eyes.
I know. Yeah.
Hi, Cleo.
Oh, so pretty, Sandy.
I love black cats.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
He's a black beauty.
Yeah. Okay.
So
go
how did Cleo come about? I don't remember you having a cat.
Cleo started out as a kitten. I had her as a kitten, and my adopted son came by one day and liked her when she turned a year old and said, "Ma, can I have the cat?" I said, "Sure, take her." Well, last year he decided he didn't want the cat anymore. So after having the cat for 6 years, I now got it back.
I was going to say I didn't remember no cat the last time I was there. I remember the dog.
Yeah. Well, I got Isis and I got Sammy. Sammy's a Chihuahua, and of course Isis is the regular Chihuahua.
Yeah.
But Sammy's he runs the backyard like a jackrabbit. Now he's deciding that because Isis showed him half of the neighborhood, he is now roaming the neighborhood.
Uh-oh.
So he got his butt whipped last week for leaving the yard.
Aw.
You know, so it was hilarious.
Bad mama. Bad mama.
Yeah. So now when we can't find them, I have a container, a Tupperware container with the hard bones, you know, the chew bones or crackers or whatever you call them. And I shake the container, and all of a sudden you see his ass running right in the front door. He says, "Okay, I ran the neighborhood. I'm home. I want my snack." You know.
See, I really heard your Massachusetts accent a minute ago when you said
I heard that as well.
God. I used to go to Boston every summer. Yep, I heard that accent.
I'm a true Bostonian.
Yes, you are. I heard that yod.
Yeah, believe it or not, I was born not far from the Natchez Trace.
Okay.
In Tennessee. And my birth certificate says I was born in Hickman County, but yet the records state that I was born in Williamson County. So I was born on the line.
Oh, okay.
So they couldn't figure out what to put on my birth certificate. And my mom didn't like it down here because we lived in my grandmother's house, you know, a one-room house, potbelly stove,
those little shanties.
no indoor plumbing, no running water.
Yep.
And the bathroom was down at the bottom of the hill in a small building.
Yep.
And we had the water pump. Well, my mom was raised with a British influence because my great grandparents are from Wales. So she called them and said, "I don't like it down here." So they came and got me and brought us back to Boston. My great grandparents owned about 15 different apartment buildings in the city of Alston, which isn't too far from Brighton. And that's where I started out in Dorchester.
Yeah.
You know. And then we ended up back here in Tennessee. It's a long story, but to make it short, I didn't know my dad, and I found him by accident when I was 33. My daughter, I think, was only 15, maybe, not even.
Yeah.
And so he sent us airline tickets to come down and meet him. So I did. And my daughter bonded with my stepsister. And so we flew back home, and she was dying to go back, you know. So I had her transferred from where we were living to the school in Franklin, Tennessee. She graduated from high school, and she stayed there, and she went into college, got out of college and everything, and met a nice young man. They got married, and we came down for the wedding. And then Greg liked it so much that when we went home, we basically packed up the house, put everything in a U-Haul, put the car on a trailer hitch with the dog in the back seat, and we drove back to Tennessee, not even realizing where we were going to live.
Yeah.
You know, so we ended up renting a how you call it? It was part of a plantation, a house in a plantation. It had 60 acres of land, a 30-acre orchard, 30 acres of tobacco field, barn, horses, you know, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah.
But it had no indoor plumbing, no running water, and no electricity.
Oh my!
No shit. I started back the way I started, you know. But we got up when it got light, went to bed when it got dark.
Yep.
When it got cold, we lit the stove, you know, the potbelly stove in the middle of the house.
Yep.
And we were fine. We were happy, you know.
Oh yeah.
But then Greg and I weren't married at that time yet. We had discussed, you know, when we wanted to get married, so we decided we got married, and we're driving back from the wedding reception to go home, and we hit a deer with my car.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Greg looks at me, and I was driving, and very little damage to the car. And the poor deer is laying on the side of the road. And I looked at Greg. I said, "Go put him in the back seat."
Yeah.
So we put him in the back seat of the car.
Mm-hmm.
Got home. I brought him. We put him in the barn, hung him, gutted him, and stripped the pelt right off of him in less than 2 hours.
Yep.
And the whole neighborhood had deer meat for the rest of the week.
Hey, that happened to me in West Virginia. But the bad thing about it was the deer I hit, he ran off after I hit him. I said, well, I turned around. I didn't want him laying in the middle of the road. I swear when I turned around, here come that deer and hit me in the same exact spot. It killed him that time. So I took him home. I was with an ex-boyfriend. I took him home, and me and my grandfather gutted him and everything.
I was driving a friend home and from where we live, and I hit 3 deer with my Buick, and it scared the crap out of me to the point where I sat on the side of the road looking to see where the 3 deers were, and I'll tell you, they made a mess on my car. Literally, from the windshield to the passenger side to the rear passenger side to the back end of the car. I couldn't get that shit off of my car for 3 weeks.
Oh Lord!
I had to take it to a detailer to have it cleaned. And I was like, oh my God, Greg's gonna kill me. I got pictures of it. It was like so bad. But yeah, it's like, around here we got to be careful.
Yeah.
You know, when deer season is out, they're out in the middle of nowhere. They come out and cross the road, and they don't even have the concept that, you know, the 2,000-ton piece of metal coming at them.
Yeah.
You know, they're stupid. It's like the what do you call them? The ones that came up through Texas that they roll into a ball.
Oh, tumbleweeds?
No, it's
animal. I'm not. Oh, armadillos.
Yeah. We got. You know, you could drive from my house to where my husband works, and you could see 2 or 3 armadillos laying on the side of the road.
I hit one last night.
They're so stupid.
Yep,
I fell out again.
Yeah. Oh,
I give up.
Marsha.
Anita. Not Anita. Marsha, what now? You give up? What you doing? Marsha.
Did I fall out again? Or am I there?
You're here. I see you.
Yeah, you're here.
You're in the middle. You're in the Brady Bunch middle, okay? Where Alice is.
Yeah,
your picture's just very dark.
The pink glasses on.
Yeah, your picture's just very dark.
I think your picture's frozen, but yeah, you're in the middle. You're there.
Well, sorta.
Yeah. Yeah, now you're completely dark. But we hear you.
I see glasses, pink glasses.
Yeah. Well, she had pink glasses on, but now we don't see anything.
Nope.
I do.
I do.
I don't see her.
I don't either.
You don't? I see pink glasses. I could see her face, and I could see pink glasses.
No,
See anything.
Okay, wait a minute. Let me look and see if she's still here.
Yeah, I don't see nothing.
Nope. She done checked out. Okay, remove from stage.
Are you still working on your squirrel?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Marsha is frozen. Okay, Marsha, I bumped you out of the studio. Come back in. You were frozen, darling, so I bumped you out. Just turn around and come back in.
Get over there and lay down. Cat is driving me bonkers.
So now that's one thing with Houdini. He's not a lap dog.
No?
No. When he wants you to pet him, he'll come over and lay next to you. Or he'll put his paws on you. But he's not one. And I mean, I held him when he was tiny, when I got him, and he never cared to be held.
Sammy will jump up on the bed. You know, my brown dog.
Mm-hmm.
Isis will basically she'll just lay
Welcome back, Marsha.
You know? Oh, welcome
there
back,
she is.
There she is. We missed our girl in pink.
Now we can see you. You're not dark.
Marsha, I wanted to say
I'm trying really hard to work on this painting.
Marsha, I wanted to thank you for the gnomes that you sent me.
You're welcome, dear.
I wasn't sure if I had thanked you or not yet.
Oh, you thanked me a million times.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Because I know Anita sent me the most gorgeous get well box.
See what I'm working on?
You know, thank you for that too.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Oh,
I know. It's
wow, that's beautiful.
It really is.
I love this palette.
Now, which painting is it, Marsha?
It come from Leah Mitchell, right? The mystical.
This is Shipper by Sakura.
Okay.
I can't never remember that girl's store. Oh my gosh. Why is there 5 Phoenix Fantasy Rise Above Diamond paintings left?
I don't know. I thought there was less than 4.
Didn't she say there was 3 left?
Somebody said there was 3 or 4 people in the chat tonight.
There was 5. Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
Right. There's Spunky Red, Reggie, and hello, my darling. Welcome. Wait, okay. I try to keep y'all in order here.
Hi, Spunky.
Hiya. Hi,
Yeah,
darling.
I
Welcome
thought last week there was only 4 or 5 left.
There was. So I'm not sure why there's still the same amount.
I don't either, because Raelene, I know she bought one the other day.
I thought they said there was only 3 left.
They said 5.
They said 5. I messaged her tonight.
Yeah.
She said 5.
Okay, so there's 5 left. All right, people, y'all need to get your fannies over there and go. Anita, we're gonna have to make sure that Leah Mitchell's information is available.
Yep.
So people can go, because you have to go to her group and you have to message her to get this diamond painting, because it is at her house. Okay. And from order to ship is 3 to 5 business days. Okay. Meaning it's not coming from China. It is literally coming from her house here in Kentucky. Not Kentucky. From wherever she lives.
Wasn't it Florida? I thought it was Florida. Might be. I don't know.
Oh, there's Spunky. I'm like, where did Spunky go?
she popped out. Hang on a minute. I gotta get something. I play Ring Around the Rosie. There we go. But anyway, no. These are in stock, in hand, at her house. She will send you a PayPal invoice. You pay it. It's $59.95, and it is $9.95 shipping US. Okay. And if you live outside of the US, you can order it, but I don't know what the prices are going to be. Okay. That's the only thing. And so anyway, we need to get those 5 sold. Okay. And we've got less than 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So from order to ship, the last 5 that she has in stock is 3 to 5 business days.
Yep.
So if If you don't
but I'll email her, but she never emailed me back though. And I did it today too.
Did you tell her you wanted the Phoenix Rising diamond painting?
Yes.
Well, it's a holiday weekend too, so she might be busy. Tomorrow's Easter Sunday.
Well, don't you worry about one of them, Nick. I'm gonna buy one from her.
Okay, well, baby, don't wait. Okay,
Order it tomorrow, I think,
yeah.
or maybe tonight.
I'm fixing to message her and tell her to answer Marquita's. Another thing too, Marquita, is she your friend? Is she in your friends list?
No.
Because
do I have to friend her?
That could be it, because your message might be hidden under message requests. A lot
Right.
of people don't think to go and look under.
Right.
But see, I don't use. Okay, because I don't use Facebook like that though.
Right. No, that's okay. 2-1 due to the fact that you're not in her friends list. Your message went into message request.
Now,
So,
I do know also, though, Nix, on her post with the picture of that, she also told everybody if they wanted one to put their name down in that post and that she would contact them. So, Marquita, maybe go in that post and under her Facebook group and put your name down and then just tell her that you messaged her. That way she can see it there.
Okay.
Yeah, that might work.
Yeah. Yeah, because I remember seeing it said if you wanted one to leave your name there that you want one and that she would message you with all the details. So
Okay.
yeah, I would do that. Of course, I think Nix is sending her a message too right now.
Yep.
I can't. I'm like I said, I'm on my iPad. That's where I do all my work on. That's why I can't put any links up right now. And I can't see comments. I'm sorry, guys. But last time we done this last week, and I was on my laptop, and my laptop's too big, and I had to be on my painting, so I couldn't diamond paint. So that's why I did it this way.
Okay, there we go. I told her, I said, please check your message request section. A lot of people told me they have been trying to contact you about buying the Rise Above DP. I do know if people are not in your Facebook friends list, all messages will go to message request section. I believe I was told you had 5 Rise Above DPs left. So, that or either go to the group and do at her name and, just post your request in the group. Hey, Lea, I want to buy a Rise Above, diamond painting. And if you tag her in it with the @ sign and her name, I mean, it's not like she's not going to get it. She's going to get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if nothing else, okay, here's the thing. Okay, we got 2 weeks, Anita, till Phoenix Fantasy starts. If you don't hear from her, by this coming Saturday, let me say this coming Friday, okay? If those 5 are not sold by this coming Friday, you let me know, and I will pick up the video chat and call her directly and see what's going on.
Yep. Nick's got me one. I just have to wait on it so I can get up.
Yeah. I told her she had to wait.
Okay.
She had to wait. But anyway, I told y'all think that I just abused the hell out of Anita.
I know.
Y'all don't realize how good she got it. I take care of my girls.
Yep.
Okay. So anyway, but yeah, those last ones have got to get sold, and y'all are going, well, I'm trying to buy it.
Right.
Because I
thought it was on our website, but it wasn't.
No, it won't be website until, if she sells these 5, then she'll put it on the website. But if it's at May 31st, she won't put them on because she can't sell them after that.
Right. And see, if she doesn't sell all 20, I told her that I would buy whatever was left and put in my Etsy store.
Yeah.
Okay. And but I mean, if you guys are sitting here going, well, I messaged her and I've messaged her 2 or 3 times and haven't heard back, and I'm trying to buy it. The only thing I can think of is due to the fact that you're not in her friends list. It's going into the message request section. So I would, that, or either just go in a group and, message her directly in a group and go, hey, I'm trying to, buy the Rise Above. And again,
if you don't message her in the group, if you just put that you want to, go in and create your own post, I'm interested in buying the Rise Above. How do I do that? One of her mods will get in touch with her too if she don't get in touch.
Right. Well, see, Tima has even made the drill set.
Yeah. Making them this week, I think, for both of them. From the one from Dreamers Designs as well as that one, the Rise Above.
Oh, she's going to do an enhancement suggestion.
Yep. Yeah.
On that one?
Yeah. On both
Oh,
of them.
It'd be cool.
Yep.
Are there no ADs next? I forget. I know you showed it, but I forgot. Didn't have any ADs.
I think there's one, baby. I please don't hold me to it. I don't know off the top of my head. I think that there is one, but Tima posted in the Phoenix Fantasy group that she is made a I'm not sure what she calls it,
an enhancement set.
An enhancement set.
Suggestion, either one. I don't know if she's making the sets or if she's just, making a post with the suggestions, but.
Well, if she's doing it for me, she's making a set because she knows I'm dumb as a rock. But anyway, she is doing a suggestion set or whatever for the Dreamers Design Phoenix, and she's also doing the Rise Above, which I feel honored. I really do. I feel honored and special that, she would do that for one of my diamond paintings, and, so thank you, Tima,
For sure.
And guys, too, just because if she does a set, that doesn't mean that you have to buy the set. You can actually take what's on the list of the bills and go ahead and do them separately, and you can go ahead and use her discount code and get a discount on it. So you don't necessarily have to buy the set because the set is more expensive because J-Paw does it and it takes a while.
Now, if you look in the more section below, click the more. There is a word called more there. Tima's link is there, and I have a discount code for Tima's store. So there you go. And it has been there for over years. It has been there since me and Tima met 4 years ago. I have always advertised her store, and her link has always been affiliated, wherever I can get it. So, thank you, Tima, for doing that for the Rise Above diamond painting. I feel I am grateful,
Tima, for being a sponsor.
Thank you for being a sponsor. I feel so grateful and so blessed, that she's doing that for the diamond painting. I'd also like to say thank you to Leah Mitchell for having the diamond paintings made, because if it wasn't for her, we wouldn't have them at all.
And for being a sponsor.
We got to make sure and get. I hope she's done with the enhancement suggestion because I think they're several weeks behind. When shipping.
Well, she knows. I don't know, baby. Give me a second. Let me go to.
Yeah, I don't know how far behind she is right now.
Yeah.
Let me
I was
go
there
last night.
last night for a few minutes, and I ate. And as soon as I ate, my head went down on my chest, and I don't remember nothing afterwards.
Yep.
She was off when I woke up. So
Mr. E laid me back in the chair because he goes, "You can't sleep like this. You'll have a kink in your neck." And I'm going, "Thank you."
I'll be right back.
I went out for a nice steak dinner last night.
Yeah,
for my birthday.
Happy
Oh.
birthday!
I'll be right back.
That was nice.
Me a
it wasn't a
Cosmo
kid.
to drink.
It was a dog. So I babysat the neighbor's dog. She had an appointment with a doctor, and they didn't know how long they'd be. So here she brought the dog over. That dog's a handful. It's like a Maltese Shih Tzu mix. Weighs about 20 some pounds.
Yeah.
And actually, if the dog jumps on you, it weighs 100 pounds. The dog was so excited, jumped all around me. I had my head on my table. She knocked my head off, bent my thing, my little cord that charges it, bent it completely.
Oh my.
90 degrees.
Okay. Sorry, I apologize. Didn't mean
No,
to
that's
interrupt.
okay.
Okay, this is what T-Ma posted. Okay, design time for Phoenix Fantasy event. On the table today is Rainbow Phoenix from Dreamers Design. Next up is Rise Above from Mystical Dream Designs. Let's do this. Okay, so there was a lot of comments below. So I think that she is doing it. I mean, I guess I just read it word for word. So y'all tell me. So I'm not quite sure, what that meant, but I take it that she is
working on them now.
Yep. Yeah. So they should be available by the time Phoenix Fantasy gets here on the 1st. Which, by the way, okay, gang, the 1st falls on a Wednesday. Now our whips are always Wednesday through Saturday. So instead of moving it around and jumping through hoops and all like this, I'm just gonna let it stand. Okay. And all you got to do for the Phoenix Fantasy event, week 1 is post your beginning photo. Okay. And after that is progress. Look, all I ask is, I know that people get busy with work. I know that people get busy with kids and life and sick and husbands and animals and you name it. Okay. So if I know within a week's time you can put at least 5 drills on a diamond painting, okay? So if you can put 5 drills on a diamond painting, that is progress, and you are welcome to take a picture and post it.
Yep.
See, I told you I'm not a whole bunch of rules and regulations and all that crap.
No, the only rule we have on that is if it's a mystery painting, do not post your mystery painting in that post.
Yes,
please,
no mystery painting.
Black it out if you're going to post it. Black it out, make a copy, black it out, and you can post it that way. Send me your picture, and I'll give you a number.
Right. Post a question mark. If you don't have a picture of a question mark, I do. Okay. And I have the DAC's image of the the mystery. So if you are bound and determined to do a mystery gift, I'm going to request, and this is just a request, I'm going to request that you don't. Okay, because what's the purpose? You can't show what you're doing, And we kind of told DAC that we was not going to show mystery kits, which we're not. We're keeping our word. However, it's just as easy. to grab another diamond painting because I mean it's not like I got a whole bunch of stipulations on diamond paintings.
The reason I mentioned Mystery Kit is because there's an event going on right now that is just mystery diamond paintings.
Is that going all the way into us?
I'm not sure, but you know how some people like try to finish them up.
Right. Well, okay, that makes sense. I understand.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned they can send me the painting, and that's fine. But just don't. I mean, if it's a different company than DAC, whatever, but no DAC ones, please.
No Dreamers Design either.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, because I don't want to get in trouble, I mean, even though, Dreamers Design's not a sponsor, we don't want to get in trouble and not be able to purchase diamond paintings from them.
Well, I mean, what the deal is we are respectful. Okay.
Yep.
At the bottom of the day, I am showing them the same common courtesy that I would expect them to show me. Okay. So,
there's even a lot of small shops that would prefer you don't show, your mystery painting, but still, like I said, you can message me this stuff. The only time I'm probably going to allow it, I'm allowing it on the whips. It's a little bit more laid back. But if you want to do it during the Phoenix Fantasy, just send me a picture, even just on a piece of paper, put on a question mark and who the artist is or something.
Right.
And just take a picture of that. Yep.
You just can't show the picture, okay?
Yeah.
Because again,
texting is fine, isn't it?
well, I mean, it's kind of like telling a person the end of a movie, and they're walking into the theater.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to slap them.
Yeah.
Diamond Painting Gammy. Yeah. Okay, guys. Let me answer this question. Diamond Painting Gammy goes. So it starts on Thursday. We post a picture. Gammy, it starts on Wednesday. It's no different than the whip. Okay. It'll go up on Wednesday at 12:01 midnight. So, and I'm doing Space Jam by Yanni. Tina Lewis, that will work for Phoenix Fantasy.
Yep.
So if you're doing anything, okay, for a year with Yanni, or if you are doing a year with the Asian event or anything, hey, don't open another diamond painting.
Nope.
You don't have to use that one. I don't care, okay? Because I don't want to cost you a crap ton of money. I have asked for one request that would cost money, and that is the mental health awareness T-shirt.
Yep.
Okay. And I did post some samples of some ones that I seen last Saturday night. They're in the Facebook group.
If you can't find them, I have them. You can always message me, and I've got them.
Right. That's the only thing that I am asking, and I will have a special post for just that. And you have to be wearing the T-shirt. You have to be in public.
Yep.
Okay. And if you take a selfie with a total stranger, you get 2 entries instead of 1.
Oh.
So, because it's all about spreading the word of mental health awareness. Okay. So again, you have to buy mental health awareness. Take a picture of yourself in public wearing the shirt.
Yep, I love it.
Do we have to wear pants also?
Yes.
Yeah,
if you can get a stranger to do a selfie with you, you will get 2 entries.
Not if I'm not wearing pants.
Don't wear pants. Now, if you have more than 2 people, okay, look, I'm not going to do this, okay? And there are going to be some people that go, hey, where's my cousin, my aunts, my uncles, and all like this, you know, because I'm not going to be able to tell who's who. However,
hold on, Rosalind. Now show it again. Nix, look at Rosalind.
I love that.
You got my T-shirt.
I know. I
want that one.
T-shirt too.
I know. I love that, Rosalind. Oh my gosh, and it's got mental health awareness on it. Okay, yep. There is.
Yeah, mine's different too.
Yeah. So it has. Okay, gang. It has to have mental health awareness, not mental health matters. Okay. Nope. Unless you live outside the UK, outside the US, and you know they're different. You know they might not have that over there. So that's the only exception. You know, to the name. Other than that, it has to be mental health awareness because that is 2 different chapters. That is 2 different organizations. So we do not do mental health matters. We do mental health awareness because it's an umbrella term. And the fact that it is not generated around one factor. Mental health awareness is generated around all mental health issues. Okay. So that is a wide open field. All right. Where, you know, everything's allowed. And we can discuss everything. So, you know, that's why we went that route. But again, Diana Decknap, she got mental health matters. Okay. But she lives in Belgium. She couldn't get the can we have a kid up party for Phoenix Fantasy? Sure.
Yep.
You can do it either diamond painting or
we can have a kid up. Well, I mean, okay, here's the thing. On the first is a third.
Yeah.
I mean, the first is on a
Thursday.
Tammy, you're right. The first falls on the Thursday.
On Thursday,
oh,
yeah.
God.
Okay, Nancy, pay attention.
Okay. Yep.
But if you're kitting up, one still.
That's similar to what I bought last year, Marsha.
Well, you know what?
I like that. The flower. Ooh,
yeah,
that's
mention. If you guys don't like any of the T-shirts that we've posted, you can get one.
Yep.
Anyone you want, as long as it says mental health awareness on it.
And at the bottom of it, that's exactly what it says.
So I went to Amazon and I just, you know, searched for mental health awareness T-shirts.
That's
and
what I did.
All kinds of them came up, and I got them last year. So
I went and dug mine out from last year.
I got that one.
I know. I love that one, Sandy. And that purple and green. Oh yeah, that pops.
Yep, mine is green. And
I
okay, guys.
Ollie's.
Yep.
I was out shopping at Ollie's.
Okay, I have
So
to
you
dress.
guys want to see my baby?
Look at your baby.
Aww.
Baby dog.
Oh, so cute.
He's going, why'd you wake me up?
I know he's adorable. And a handful. She. Okay, I gotta make an announcement here, okay, guys. And crap, did I forget what it was? Okay, no, I didn't. I'm looking at it. All right. Thank you, Bonnie, and thank you, Colleen. Okay, and whomever else brought this to my attention. You are very correct. The first falls on a Thursday. However, I am going to stick to our WHIP schedule, and I'm going to post that sucker Wednesday at 12:01 p.m. Okay. Who cares if we're a couple hours early? Okay.
I agree.
You know, and if y'all don't, you know, I'm not going to jump through all these bells and whistles and hoops and all this craziness that all these people do. I mean, it's just ridiculous, some of the stuff that they do.
Yeah.
And I'm not naming no names, and I'm not talking about one specific person. But good Lord, I swear by the time you're done reading the rules, you got to start at the top again because you done forgot what you read on rule number 1.
And that makes me,
I hate
turns
doing
me
the
off.
Google Doc.
Yeah.
I don't do Google Docs either.
My iPad won't let me do it. It's
I know.
Now that's odd because I can do Google Doc on my iPad.
Some people can, some people can't.
You have a Gmail account.
Some people can, and
even if you're on something other than iPad, you have to have a Google account in order
Gmail
to do.
Account. Yeah.
She has a Google account.
Yep. And
See,
you have to
I
make
don't use Google for anything.
you have to make sure that when you go in to do Google Doc, you have to make sure you sign in under the Gmail account.
Right.
What it is, though, okay, Anita, the point that you're missing here, Dawn, is that it has, yes, the software is part of it. However, the hardware, okay, Apple is proprietary. They do not want to play with others, okay? So if you have a Apple device and you are trying to do a Microsoft good luck in making it work. If it does work, you're lucky. 9 times out of 10 it does not work because Apple is proprietary. They do not like sharing. They do not like holding hands.
Well, I don't do Apple.
I don't either. Apple is not allowed in our house. We have nothing Apple. I don't want anything Apple. My son goes through Apple phones like he goes through his underwear. Okay. And it's like, no, I got no use for it. And it's proprietary.
I'll be right back.
To do it.
And it's expensive. Why would I pay for all these apps when I can go over to Android and Google and get them for free? See, here's the thing. Okay, y'all gotta forgive me. I'm talking computers here for a second. Apple's gone bankrupt twice. Okay, because of the fact that they're proprietary. You'd think the idiots had done learned by now. Okay. Matter of fact, the second time they went bankrupt is how Steve Jobs got back in there because they was fixing to literally lose the business, and they knew he was the only one that could pull it out of the dirt. So they hired him back in. Well, what they didn't know is that he was secretly holding a grudge, and he was buying out the stocks one at a time until he become literally the sole heir of all the stocks, and said, okay, y'all can't fire me now because I own everything. And so anyway, Steve Jobs is the one that pulled Apple out of bankruptcy. Is it going to happen again? Yes. Apple will go bankrupt again. It is not if, it is when. Because of the fact that they've done it twice. When Steve Jobs died, he took Apple to his grave because the idiots that are running it do not know what they're doing. They do not know how to manage the company. And Steve Jobs could sell ice water to Eskimos. And so seriously, when he died, he took the company to his grave. And it's not going to last much longer because, again, we're evolving too quickly. And they're not going to be able to keep up because they are proprietary. If they would open up and if they would play with other kids in a playground, okay, then they would be okay. They would be able to compete with everybody else. But due to the fact that they want to, be the, the end all be all clicky they are, that is what's going to put them out of business and in bankrupt again. Okay. You know, everybody thought BlackBerry was the end all be all. Okay.
Yeah.
And look at it now. I don't even think they make them anymore.
I don't think they do either.
That will happen to Apple. They're too expensive. The common cell phone user cannot afford Apple. So it is a 1% of the population that uses Apple. And so, you know, and again, I have watched them since the day they opened their doors. And they literally screwed Steve Wozniak.
Yes, they did.
And so, you know, bless his little heart, but he took his money and run, and he's doing good. He was brains behind the whole thing.
Yeah.
Steve Jobs is like Bill Gates. Okay, Bill Gates built the initial. However, he surrounded himself with people that were smarter than him, and they did the work, and he took the credit. So, but you know, Microsoft and Google and all like that. Now, Google, on the other hand, was two little kids in a garage. Okay, and they didn't go big and bad. They didn't go fast. They literally crept up. Okay, I mean, they took baby steps. And then the next thing you know, you wake up one morning and Google is running the world. Okay. Everything on your cell phone is connected to Google unless you are Apple. All right. And I don't like it, but at the same time, you know, you kind of got to hand it to them because those kids, I don't know, I'm always, you know, for the underdog. Now, I've sit here and I've had this conversation with my child more than once, and my child is
I think it's
a status quo. That's the words I'm looking for. It's a status quo. Look at me, I've got Apple. Well, yay for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at me. You know, I got Apple. I have money. I have this. I have that.
Well,
well
I don't do an iPad.
I have Apple, but I don't. But my son brought it for me. So
my iPad is the last thing my mother got for me for Christmas before she passed away. And the reason why she got it for me is because we had bought her one and she loved it. And there was a lot of games on hers that I liked that I couldn't get on my, you know, Google tablet and my Android tablet. So she bought me my iPad. I love my iPad. You know?
I mean, you know, again, at the end of the day, you know, it depends on what you like and what you're comfortable with. But no, I'm, you know, Apple is too selfish. They don't want to hold hands with, and when people go, oh, I'm doing a Google Doc, you know what? We're all grown adults. Okay. I am not going to chase you down. You know, if you win a box, well, guess what? If you have the time to post your picture, you have the time to find out if you won and contact me. And if you don't contact me within 7 days, then you forfeit your winnings and we will go an extra week and give the box away.
Yep.
So, you know, and we're not children. Okay, we are not 5-year-olds that need to be reminded. And so, you know,
I'm not going to come looking for you. I'm not going to come and tell you won the box. You know, on the whips, if I don't see you, I know you out and we're in our friends list, I'll go and let you know, or the Patreon, whatever. But I'm not going to do it on the Phoenix Fantasy. Sorry.
Now everybody thinks that I'm squirreling here because I said that, you know, from Apple and the Google Docs, but I'm not. And because the reason why people want the Google Docs is because they come and chase you down. Oh, you won, yeah, blah, 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 blah. I'm running a business that literally consumed my life. Okay. I don't have time to scratch my ass, much less anything else. Okay. I can't tell you the last time I've been out of this house other than to see a doctor. And, you know, so I sit in his chair. I wake up to your messages. I go to bed to your messages. And, this Google Doc business does not work for Apple. And the people end up either being kicked to the curb, ignored, or, the event host gets aggravated with that person and doesn't have the time, or we'll do it for them. I don't have the time to do it for you. I don't need a Google Doc. You're a grown woman. Okay. Why do I need a Google Doc? Also, too, that is a breach of security. Okay. I am a cybersecurity specialist. When I delete your message, I delete your address. I don't keep none of that information. It is gone. Okay. Even in Nix's notions. Okay. Yeah. When you submit a payment, all that information is gone. I don't do that.
Now, guys, there will be special circumstances, whether I contact you or not. If you're in the hospital, let me know. If you're pulling a double shift at work, let me know, and you're just exhausted. But other than that, I mean, it's got to be some type of an emergency. But you could still go and rewatch it even after the fact. You have a week.
Right.
You don't even have to watch
okay. I'm going to use, I know Diana won't mind. I'm going to use Diana Decknap, who lives in Belgium. Okay. 8 o'clock our time is literally, I think, 2 o'clock in the morning for her. Okay. So by the time we do the drawings here, it's like 10:30-ish. Okay. And I wait that long on purpose because as soon as the drawings are done, people leave. Okay. And 1 minute I got 40, 45, 50 people in here. And as soon as the drawings are done, it drops down to 12, you know? So, again, I get it. It's common, but if you are a winner, which Diana Decknap was the very first winner of the Phoenix Fantasy event in 2022. So, it was like, I don't even think she was here. And again, I had the same thing, you contacted me. That was one of the biggest, hardest things that Kokisha and I had. Kokisha wanted a Google Doc. I go, I don't need a Google Doc. Well, I want one. Why? I don't need one, And then she went ahead and done it anyway. And then after she done it, she would not release the Google Doc over to me. She acted like she didn't want to. And I'm going, this has got my name on it. This is, the agreement that we made in the beginning that you are not allowed to keep people's personal information because it is a security, thing. And it's not that I doubted her. I did not doubt her. However, I was responsible for all of y'all's personal, emails and addresses and all this.
And I don't want responsibility. No.
Yep. So, I take personal responsibility for your information. And, she kind of made this big grand ovation, statement and, that she was releasing it to me and all like that. And I'm like, I own a joint, hello. So, but again, the Google Doc things, I don't know why people started using that, but I can tell you, if you are an Apple user, if it works for you, count yourself lucky. Okay. If it don't work for you, it's not gonna. You're only gonna see half the page and you're not gonna be able to complete it. And I guess eventually, when events learn that Google Docs don't work for everybody, they'll stop using them. Now I'm gonna shut up. I've said enough. I'm done with my squirrel.
Hey, Nick.
But you are telling the truth because that Google Doc could get you in trouble.
Okay, wait a minute. I got two people talking to me at one time. Okay. Marquita said Google Docs to get you in trouble. Sandy, what did you say, darling?
I got something I'm gonna make for you.
Okay, what? Or is it a surprise?
Oh, that's cool.
Huh? Oh, I like that.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Now,
beautiful.
Hell yeah.
Wow. Where did you find that, Sandy?
Wow.
I have my secrets.
Oh.
Before I say what I am fixing to say, Sandy,
Ooh, I like that.
Sandy is my real life friend. She lives across the state line. Her and I have had many cups of coffee together. Okay. And before, so what I'm about to say, y'all don't get your feathers ruffled because Sandy knows exactly what I mean. However, if she doesn't stop sending me shit that costs $50 and $60 via priority mail instead of USPS, okay, I am going to go to her house and spank her fanny.
It wasn't me. You can blame Greg.
Don't threaten her with a good time.
Tell Greg, I said, bring home a stupid box from work. It's not like he doesn't have a gazillion of them. That box you sent that cost $56 would have only cost, maybe $10.
That's 2 boxes. Not
Please
one.
tell me. Well, still,
2 boxes.
It would have still been cheaper. Priority mail is expensive.
We weighed the difference. If we sent it first class, it would have been more because of the weight.
Baby, I love you, okay? And I always offer to pay the shipping because we're all not rich, okay? So I go halsies with you and I love you, but you have so got to stop with the priority mail. You're killing me. And tell Greg I said that I am going to take my belt off and chase him down the road and spank his fanny if he sends me another priority mail package.
Can you send pictures when you do that?
Well, he will most probably, Sandy, he would most probably love that, but you tell him I said that. You tell him I said he works at a grocery store. He has access to a gazillion doggone boxes. You tell him I said bring one home.
Look, the boxes, you'll realize when you get them, it was cheaper to send them priority versus first class.
I sent like that too, where it was cheaper to do priority.
Yeah. Okay, you're
because
forgiven.
Of the weight.
Yep.
I like to spit my tea out when I seen how much you pay. It was like, oh. I said, are you kidding
I don't even have
me?
mine in.
And another thing, do you know that I get first class USPS mail faster than priority mail?
Yeah.
Well, your packages will arrive tomorrow.
Thank you. Tomorrow's Sunday.
Monday.
Tomorrow's Sunday.
I know, but Monday.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, my darling. I love you. And look, y'all don't jump my ass. She knows I'm messing with her.
Well,
we're best friends.
There's one package in there that has a specific note on it.
Yes, dear.
It says, do not open to your birthday.
Yes, ma'am.
There's your birthday presents in there.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. I love you.
Along with the other stuff that we were discussing.
Well, your birthday's right behind mine, so, your birthday present's coming too. You're going to have more than one, though, because you gave me what you wanted, and I was trying to get it to you in the hospital so you'd have something to do, but I didn't know. I knew doggone good and well as soon as I stuck that sucker in the mail at the hospital, you'd go, I'm going home.
Yeah.
And it was like, no, I'm just going to wait.
You did the same thing to me. I mailed your get well card to the hospital, put your room number on it and your name, And 3 weeks after you got home, I got the card back.
Well, I was fixing to say at least they were kind enough to send it back, but
that's what I was just thinking.
So the card that you would have gotten in the hospital is in one of those boxes.
it was the thought that counted, my darling. You know
but
that.
the card, you're going to get the card that was originally sent. It's in one of those boxes.
Yes, dear. Thank you. But no, and again, everybody, y'all don't have a freaking duck over here because me and Sandy have been uber friends for like God forever, and she knows I'm messing with her. So you know, we're not having any issues, and if we was, we wouldn't be discussing it on Saturday Night Live.
Well, if you lived any closer, I could throw a rock at you.
Well, I know. It's 2.5 hours, okay? But I was sick and I didn't want to give you my cootie bugs that my grandkids gave me, okay? So I couldn't stop.
Don't feel bad.
I would have killed you.
I mean,
hell, they tried to kill me.
I had the
They
surgery.
just giving you love.
I went and fractured my femur. So I ended up in 2 places.
There you go. So see, you would have had a broke leg and a broke hip and
all in the same month.
Trying to die at the same time. So
yep.
I got to admit, guys, I mean, no joke. Okay, we got nurses in here, okay? And my nurse, when I went to the doctor last, I was telling her about it, and I still don't know how I got it. That's driving me nuts. Somebody in here tell me how I got it.
Got what?
Sepsis. I had sepsis.
It's a process. So
I had pneumonia, and I had crud. I had a laundry list of stuff, but sepsis was the big thing that everybody was freaking out over. Okay. And I'm going, okay, yeah, all right, I got this. Cool, great. Give me Tylenol, let me go home. And they go, no, ma'am, it don't work that way. You
need antibiotics.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was a car at NASCAR with a picture. Okay.
Yep.
And so anyway, but what's aggravating me, even Mr. E can't tell me how I got it and what it is. All I know is my red blood cells were eating each other. Okay, that's great and that's fine. I had A1 influenza that I got from my grandson, which is a common cold, a flu. Okay. How the hell did it go from that to sepsis to me damn near dying? And I'm like, okay, what caused this so I can stay the hell away from it,
I'm going to tell you what it is.
Okay, I'm listening. Because they said they can cut you literally lose your limbs and you lose your fingers and you lose your legs. And my nurse scared the hell out of me the last time I went because I asked her about it. She goes, yeah, my friend ended up losing both of her arms. And I go, excuse me? How? Well, she was septic and the blood ate the skin. I don't know. It all ended up dying, and her friend ended up
a bacterial infection.
Yep.
Bacterial.
You had a bacteria. Nick.
COVID, influenza, or a fungal infection.
Yeah, she had somebody in one of her grandkids had was missed with what's that?
The
grandkids had it, and somebody else had the virus is curing the pneumonia.
Right.
And whoever you was around, it mixed together. Right. That's how you got it.
Now, Aiden was my oldest, which is 16. Okay. Well, out of my 5 grandkids, my granddaughter is the oldest, but Aiden is 16, and he is the one that had the A1 influenza. However, he also was born with asthma. So he could have had a bout of pneumonia mixed in with that, because if you get pneumonia and you taking your asthma medication, it kind of heals the pneumonia if you can catch it early enough. And he's very religious about, if he feels anything tight in his chest, he's hitting that inhaler and, the breather and all like this. So he could have had a little bit of pneumonia. But again, at the same time, I'm sitting there going, okay, is it from dirt? Is it... I was raised in an automotive shop. Hello, people. I grease and dirt. I mean, when I sat down, I had more grease and dirt under my fingernails when eating dinner than you can throw a rock at.
Yep.
Spunky, I see you. Where you at? Oh, there you are. Yes.
Just waiting to be able to give the real explanation for sepsis.
That's what I was waiting for.
Okay. And she even raised her hand like we're in 5th grade. Okay.
Well, that's what I have to do sometimes too, Nix.
Because you just keep talking.
I've got the hint, people. I've got the hint. I will shut up. Okay. Red, you fire when ready. I'm listening.
Yep. Work on your diamond painting, Nix. That works out. Yep. Keep doing that.
I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm okay.
So,
take a lot.
Sepsis can result from a number of different conditions. Okay? It's not specifically from the ground or anything like that, crazy, or, from being overly dirty or anything like that some of this old wives crap they'll tell you. It's literally from complications of the disease process. Is what it breaks down to. Most commonly caused by having like a combo of infections. That's why when you said initially that you had like the flu, aka viral, and you had bacterial pneumonia they were giving you antibiotics for, that's a combo. That's not a good combo remotely, as you know.
If I may interject, I had the flu 7 days before the rest of it started. Because when we were in Texas, okay.
I know this.
It went through the house.
I know.
Yes, ma'am. I'm shutting up now.
So the virus primed your body. So viruses do this all the time, especially if you're prone to pneumonia and the older you get, or if you're a smoker, there's a lot of variables to consider in every disease process. But the biggest variable is you get a virus first, then it settles into your lungs, essentially, and it becomes consolidated, is what we call it in the medical world. Like they'll say on your x-ray, area of atelectasis or consolidation seen. And it's usually in the bases. And then that creeps up higher because it just keeps stacking on itself essentially, and it creeps up to the other tissues. Well, the problem is the body, to fight off all of these infections that it's overwhelmed with now, because now it's got viral that's gone to bacterial, and it's still fighting both fronts. So it releases this enormous inflammation cascade. And I'm not going to pull out the pathology, physiology book to give you guys a class on it. But if I could show you the inflammation cascade and like give you the whole lecture, you would understand that because of the way I can teach you. But I don't want to do that this late at night.
Well, thank you. And, first grade explanation is wonderful for me. Okay.
It also changes your pH levels. And all of those inflammatory cascade, all of those different chemicals, and all of the different cells that it releases are what causes the changes in the body that create the sepsis conditions. And what you really don't want is septic shock, actually. And then from there, multiple organ dysfunction or failure.
So can I ask a question?
Yes.
Is sepsis like MRSA?
MRSA can cause sepsis because of the changes in the body, but sepsis isn't caused by any one particular bug.
Gotcha.
But there are more badass bugs that are more liable to cause sepsis than not.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, so leave it to me to go 30 years and not even have a sniffle and then get the baddest ass bug on the market.
Yeah, just get her on out of the way for like the next 30 years.
Guys, I told y'all I either do it or I don't. And boy, did I do it, and didn't even know I was doing it. But okay, thank you. No, you have made a lot of sense, and that answered, what it was, because I get it, and so yep, you nailed it. Thank you. That answered my why question. And when you got ADHD, you have a crap ton of why questions, and they do not go away until you get an answer. And that was one of the things, was how did I get this? Because I don't want to get it again. Didn't know I had it the first time. And it wasn't the flu. I didn't feel sick. I was a little run down. I had a cough. I had a bad cough that I thought it broke a rib. Sneezing. Okay. I was not achy, anything like that. I think I was running fever off and on, but nothing major. My blood pressure dropped and bottomed out. That freaked them out. But I have low blood pressure to start with. Did they listen to me? No.
Nope.
Okay. And then it's just that I was just wanting to know what it was and how I got it. That way I could not get it again. And until now, nobody answered that question. And you just go, yo, it was a super bug. You got a little one that turned into the badass that it was. And you just, you hit the lucky lotto. So, and it scared Mystery to death. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I had no clue I was that sick. I really didn't. I just thought I had a cold, and it was like, okay. But when they it was the people that scared me more than anything else, because from the first second that I seen my general GP, I mean, everybody was running around like chickens with no head, and going, major issues. Okay. And I'm like, why is everybody scurrying around? Okay. Who's got their TV on? Cynthia. Turn it down. Cynthia.
Yes.
You got your TV on, baby?
I do.
We can hear it, darling.
Yeah, I'll turn it off.
Thank you.
Sure.
So sorry. We could hear it on this end. But anyway, what I was saying though is, I thank you. You answered it. My question has finally been answered. And I was born with asthma. My son was born with asthma. My grandson was born with asthma. We all know that whenever we get a cold, okay, we know that it's going to settle in our chest. So the first thing that we do is start preparing. We take care of this first. We take care of the congestion and the lung and the issues here first, because we know if we don't, that's where the pneumonia comes from. That is where, all the rest of it comes from. The sepsis didn't make sense to me. Okay. Because it was like, I get the pneumonia. Okay. I get the bronchial and all like this. The sepsis I don't get. To me, it was like, okay, I got this nasty cootie bug or something, and it's like, how did I get this? And so, I just thought it was like, something, from dirt or something. But then at the same time, I was the biggest tomboy you've ever seen, and I was raised in an automotive shop, which don't get any dirtier. I washed my hands with Gojo, which was Dawn.
That stuff works well, though. Why wouldn't you use it?
That is some good stuff. I wish I could get it today, to be truthful about it, but Dawn's just about as good. But I mean, it's just, I don't know, but thank you. You answered the question. And why are you not diamond painting? Red.
Which I was gonna say, like, which one of us? Because obviously there's like 3 of us that are not diamond painting.
I'm diamond painting. Y'all see mine?
I had to take my medicine.
Yeah, she had to take her medicine, and Cynthia is there. She's diamond painting. Marquita's diamond painting, and Rosalind is dancing. So, but I think Rosalind's I think Rosalind's eating Easter candy.
Aurora, I got a question.
I was eating that
earlier. For you, Aurora.
I'm addicted.
Can you get MRSA multiple times?
Yeah.
Yep.
Who are you talking to, Sandy?
You.
Did I get MRSA as a nurse?
No,
I mean
you.
Myself.
Yes, my mother's had MRSA.
I've gotten MRSA like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
How can I prevent it?
Having complex answer. Trying to simplify. Hold one.
Hold one, please. Da 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 da.
Call my daughter-in-law, but she's sleeping.
Okay, line 1 ready.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
That was not helpful, but okay.
Elevator music.
I tried.
I know. It was
I
like, wow.
bit at the base of my neck by a brown recluse spider, and I ended up with a hole in my neck this big. Down my spinal cord. And it went straight to MRSA.
Yeah.
They had to do surgery and everything to clean it out and whatnot, but they couldn't sew it together because I had a gaping hole that you could put a baseball in. Yeah. So after it finally healed, after multiple different antibiotics, because I'm allergic to 6 of them, and with the antibiotic drip and the whole 9 yards, it finally healed. But then 2 years after that, I came down with another case of MRSA, and I had no idea how I got it.
Right. So staph and resistant staph aureus, they are on our skin all the time. In the community and in the hospital too. So, because we have too many people colonized with it now. So, probably one of the better strategies, without knowing all of your history and without telling all of the internet your history by you telling me, I mean, the overall thing is to increase your skin barrier is your best defense against MRSA staph.
Yeah.
But it lives on there all the time, right?
So I'm constantly washing my hands.
That's a good plan. And then not touching mucous membranes with things.
Yeah.
Eyes, which means eyes, nose, mouth, vagina, bung.
Yeah.
All the goodies.
I'm constantly touching my nose and eyes and everything.
Oh, I've got my grandmother taught me.
Now I don't go dig anybody else's nose, but
in my pocket. I've got boxes of Kleenex in my pocket.
Right.
I always keep.
And that's good. So keeping colony counts low is better. So I would say for you, perhaps, and it could be a strategy for anyone really, you can get Hibiclens or chlorhexidine wash, depending on which one is less irritating to your skin. But both of them kill MRSA. I find maybe
MRSA is a skin disease?
No.
I don't know.
MRSA is methicillin-resistant Staphylococcus aureus, which
Good God,
is...
woman, I'm going to tell you something I told my doctors. English, please.
I was about to translate that. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
So that's basically MRSA, and just think about it as it's really resistant to a lot of antibiotics.
Right. Yeah.
It's not just methicillin it's resistant to. So, because when you get the list back, trust me, there's a lot of R's when you do the cultures and sensitivity test. The sensitivity is where you get told what will kill the shit and what it will just laugh at.
I love the way you put that.
But it's true because
like Mr. A said he loved the way you put that.
They put me on Keflex because I can't take amoxicillin, tetracycline, and penicillin. I'm allergic to all of those.
Yeah.
So they put me on Keflex, and then they had me on a antibiotic drip for 24 hours in the hospital.
Right.
And it cleared up, but then a month later I got it back.
So then that makes me wonder if your nose is colonized, and it's getting like it's because sometimes we keep it in our nares or our nose when we get colonized with it, and then we give it back to ourselves like all the time, which sucks.
Okay.
So I would
was
ask,
going to say, how do you get it? You know, I think I missed that part. I'm sorry.
It's cool.
I'm really not trying to be a smart ass. I promise.
Also, my phone may have cut out. Who knows? So, basically, it's everywhere. It's community and hospital acquired. So it's not like you just go to the docs or you go to the hospital and that's the only place it is. No, it's freaking everywhere, unfortunately.
Okay. And so is it from? Okay, you have to forgive me. Okay, I have this thing about being dirty. Okay,
it's not from being dirty.
Thank you. Because it was drilled into my head. You know, my mom always
all the crap that our parents and grandparents told us about how filthy we were being and that we were going to get sick and shit was fucking lies.
Yep.
Thank you.
Just nothing but fucking lies.
Thank you.
It's because they didn't want us to get into all that stuff and have as much fun.
Well, shit, I used to
they didn't want to give us an extra bath a day.
Whatever. I only got one at night anyways.
Yeah, as a kid, you make mud pies.
Right.
That's right.
You know,
I made swamp pies.
I love making mud pies.
I made my brother eat them.
Put him in his face. Yeah,
he wasn't
true.
big enough to make me eat them, so I always sat on him and made him eat the mud. Make the mud pies. But no, I mean, there is so many wives' tales, and you know, for me to go as long as I have, and I mean, no joke, I'm healthy as a damn dog's. Okay, I don't even get the freaking sniffles, and then all of a sudden, for me to come down with this major dude, you're dying. I'm looking at him like, well, I don't feel like I'm dying. You know, what the hell? It's just somebody's lying somewhere. But you know, when you got 4 doctors and you have, as soon as my butt hit that bed, it was like, whoosh. You know, I got 2 in this arm, 2 in this arm, you know, people shoving stuff up my nose, and, you know, not to mention they were burning my veins in half. You know, and it was just like, I'm calling my friend Red from now on. She knows more than y'all do.
It would be smarter and save you a lot of money. No offense.
Yeah. Now, you want to know how much that 15-day physical cost me?
$1 million?
Literally, they checked everything. They checked every organ. They took every test there was to take. They did everything. Okay. So it was literally a 15-day physical to the point that I should glow in the dark. I've been x-rayed so much. It cost $91,000.
Yep.
So you weren't in ICU then, I see.
No.
Because that would have been like $500,000
Yep.
if you'd been in ICU.
Easily.
No,
Like,
I was in a private room, but
I mean,
you
when
know,
I worked
was not
in
I was on a regular
ICU.
floor.
Yeah, when I worked in ICU like 15 years ago, it was $10,000 to $15,000 just for the bed, like for the room, not even for my nursing care or any other specialty bed to be ordered or any of the treatments and yada yada yada, just for that.
What
and a
made
med
me
surge
so
bed
mad?
is only $1,000.
Well, our knock on wood,
penthouse in Cancun for that.
I know, right?
Okay, because insurance covered everything except for $600. So you know,
That's
our
damn
insurance
good.
company's not happy, but you know, we are.
Well, that's like my
sorry.
My
But
surgery was $50,000 for the surgery. That didn't include the 3 days in the hospital, and then 21 days in rehab. And
Right.
my insurance picked up 100% of it.
Damn,
Cool.
that's awesome.
That's because I already met my deductible.
Oh, right, of course.
Well,
Yeah.
see, I
But
don't
still
do
amazing.
hospitals. I don't do doctors. You know, I don't do none of that. I am holistic. I like to take care of my own body. I know my body. Okay,
I'm
I tell
holistic
my
as well,
doctors.
but
Sweet.
there's certain things I can't fix.
Right.
Well,
I can
agreed.
fix them, probably.
You know, but at the same
help.
time,
Yeah.
you know, they were what made me so freaking mad about all this was the fact that they were giving me Mucinex. Okay, I go, what, you charge me $100 a pill, if not $500 a pill. I can walk across the street to Walgreens and buy a whole damn box for $5. You know,
well,
and
knockoff, but yeah.
that is what aggravated me. And then when I had COVID 2 years earlier, when Mr. E come home on our anniversary and said, "Here, happy anniversary, have some COVID."
I remember that.
I ended up going to the hospital, and they gave me an over-the-counter Tylenol and charged me $10,000. And I was like, not to mention, I got the biggest PTSD shock of my lifetime, and that took me over a year to get over, you know, and it was like, yeah, no. But I have to admit, the hospital that I went to was like a 5-star hotel. Okay, they did me good. They really did. So, you know, I mean, they the only thing was I had 4 doctors. Why I had 4 doctors, I don't know. But I had 4 doctors.
They take care of different parts.
Yep.
I guess so. And
they don't talk.
If you count my general GP, that made 5. Okay.
Right.
However, Larry, Mo, Curly, and Shimp were not talking to each other, and the left hand didn't know what the right one was doing until about day 10. I got up and had a conniption fit in the middle of the floor and said, y'all, I'm going to lock you all in one room and y'all are going to talk because I am tired of this, you know, the left hand not knowing what the right one was doing. And the reason why is because I had just come off of a 1.5 years of suicidal depression. Okay. And I was on new medication that I had only been on for 3 months. Well, one would start it, one would stop it, one would cut it in half. And the whole time my doctor's telling me, don't play with this. Okay. You have to take it at a certain time. You have to take a certain amount. Don't play with this.
Yep.
And here they are bouncing me out. I sent my husband home. I said, go get mine. Go get mine. I regulate me, you know. And it was like, yeah, y'all can play with whatever sepsis you want to play with, but you're not going to play with my head. Okay. Because that took me too long to get it, to find something that would halfway straighten it out, and y'all not going to screw it up again, you know, because that is a very scary roller coaster ride. And one thing I can say is I was blessed to know that when I needed help and I had the ability to ask for it. So, and there's a lot of people that don't. And after that is when I took on the platform of mental health awareness, because again, and I'm repeating myself, I sit here for a year and a half every Saturday night smiling in y'all's face like sunshine and roses and blowing rainbow glitter out my butt, and y'all didn't know nothing. Okay. And, as soon as the lights were, turned off, I'm curled up in a corner over here, praying to die.
Yep.
So, it was like, yeah, y'all not screwing that up. I mean, what, can you not read? I walked through the door with my medical records in my hands. And, it's like, dudes, really? So you have to be careful, because you go in for a toe ache and they give you something, and the next thing you know, your tongue swells up, your eyeballs fall out, and you're dead. All because you went in for a stub toe.
All because of petroleum Rockefeller medicine. Yay.
Yay. Don't know what about that, but okay, I will trust you because you are the smart one in the room.
That's the basis of Western medicine. Is all based on Rockefeller wanting to make more money with his buddies off of petroleum, and then finding out that you can put it into medications and make medications petroleum and make a fuck ton of money. And if you keep people sick, then they're just cash cows you make money off of all the time.
That's it.
That's the basis of that one.
Yeah.
I knew that. Honey, I looked my doctor when I went back for my follow-up. Bless his heart. I think I've scared him to death. I looked at my doctor and I said, okay, I come home. I was a good girl. I listened to you. I listened to my husband. Okay. And I didn't twitch a toe. Okay. I finished my medication, but guess what? After that medication was gone, I did a full body cleanse. Okay. And flush that shit out of my system, because I don't do steroids. And that was the number one thing that they were pushing on me. IV, it was antibiotics and steroids.
All your Medrol.
And I'm like, I didn't get the steroids, but, and I'm sitting there going, wait a minute. One of the wrestlers just killed his wife and kid because he was on steroids. You're pumping me full of this shit. Now, whether it's the same kind or not, I don't know. I'm not that smart. However, steroids are steroids, okay? And I do know that it messed with my taste buds, okay?
Oh, for sure.
Because again, I'm repeating myself, and I'm sorry, guys. I don't like Greek yogurt. It's too strong. I like Yoplait, regular strawberry yogurt. It's not as strong. I can live on it. But when I was in the hospital, they gave me this blueberry Greek yogurt, and oh my God, I thought it was ice cream. Okay, I mean, I ate that crap like they were fixing to stop making it. And then after I got home, a month later, I opened one up, and it almost made me barf. Okay, and because it was so strong. And I took one bite of it, and it was like, oh no, this ain't gonna work, and it went in the garbage. So it was just like, okay, does this, did that mess with my taste buds? And I think it was you that told me, that steroids did that, and that's why I did a cleanse. I wanted that crap out of my system, man.
Well, you needed all the crap out of your system, so it worked out. But next time, so for your next illness, or anyone's next illness, going holistic is a good plan.
A what?
Holistic? going holistic, like hitting it not just with like over-the-counter meds, like to treat the symptoms.
Oh yeah, my son calls that my hoodoo medication.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, basically.
He goes, Mom, you need to stop with your hoodoo and voodoo, and you need to listen to the doctors more often. I said, boy, I'm
Mom,
going to raise your butt, you know.
Yeah. I'm here to say, no, Mom, you don't. You need to use that more.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah! I 100% agree with you there.
Like
and
Mulligan. Mulligan is the shit.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Especially for that congestion and getting that shit out of your lungs.
What
That
about
I would
lungwort?
use way before Mucinex. And you can smoke the stuff too, like it's a joint.
Yeah,
honey, I don't take Mucinex.
For respiratory infections too. Lungwort's good.
Yep.
I've never taken Mucinex in my life until I was. Now Emil takes it, but you know I have never took it.
Right. But
and it was
I try
like,
to stay away from that stuff.
Yeah.
So,
I don't, because where I have emphysema, it dries me up so much I end up in the hospital.
Yeah.
I have like
I know my body.
300
I know
herbs.
what works.
That's because your secretions like get so like dense.
Yep. Mr. E said good night, everybody.
Night.
Night, Mr. E.
Good night.
But like also hitting it with things that not just like natural things to help the symptoms instead of taking the over-the-counters, but like hitting it with ginger, molasses, all good nettles. Stinging nettles, gotta have that. Definitely bust out the elderberry, and if you got fire cider made, that's great. Garlic, onions, honey, green tea.
Yep.
Hit it with all of it. All
and
of that.
if when I come home, okay, that's what I was doing. Okay, I drink hot tea with locally grown honey. Okay, with the comb in.
Right, but that was once you were home, right? You said you were sick in Texas for like a week. Yeah. So you were away from your remedies is why you got so fucking sick.
And
gotcha. I understand.
It was like because Nutsons has it's in the nutrition department. Nutsons has this juice, and it literally is a fucking miracle, okay? Because it is ginger echinacea, lemon ginger echinacea juice, okay? And when Mr. E gets sick, which is rare as well,
throw some turmeric in there, and it's even better. Yeah,
and
some cinnamon.
I will literally, stick it in a freezer for about 30 minutes to an hour, long enough for it to get cold. I just pop the top off of it. I stick a straw in it, and I hand him 2 zincs 3 times a day. And he drinks 2 bottles of that. And normally by day 3, he's well, fine, and back at work. And, and that's Nutsons with a K. And he swears by it. I swear by it. And,
nude skins. Gotcha. Okay, yeah.
Nude skins?
In my mind, that's what it looked like when I saw it.
Oh, no, he calls it Nutsons, but, anyway, it's good stuff. Okay. And it's got echinacea in it, and, echinacea, there's no cure for a common cold. However,
no, but you can hit it in the face a lot.
Do what?
You can hit it in the face a lot, though.
Yeah, and echinacea is kind of the number one good baseball bat for at least cutting it in half. You know what I'm saying?
It's one of the top 10 powerhouses. Yeah.
Yeah. So
where do you buy it?
And
where do you buy it?
Grow
Walmart.
it.
You can grow the echinacea.
You can grow it. You can buy it.
And make herbal tea out of it.
Yeah.
Or tinctures or infusions. You can do all kinds of stuff if you buy the root or the flower online.
Nick knows,
different purposes for both.
She knows I've got almost 300 different kinds of herbs here.
Damn, that's awesome, Sandy.
That's between my domestic and Chinese herbal medicine too, and the Native American herbs.
Wow. I want to tiptoe through your garden, Sandy.
I have to replant it. I have to redo it.
I've literally gone
That
2
sucks. I'm
states
sorry.
over to buy herbs and oils and textures and stuff like that because I would rather do holistic first. Okay.
Yeah.
At least try it. It's not going to kill you.
It works.
Okay.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't work, then you can go to medical. Do I agree with you about, us being constantly sick and them keeping us sick? And oh my God, I'm fixing to say something, and I hope I don't piss off a lot of people. And if I do, I apologize in advance. Okay. But I think that the cancer treatments that they give you is worse than the cancer itself. Okay?
It is. Oh my God. Yes. I've been saying this
I
forever.
agree.
It kills
I
you.
agree.
Sorry. I'm just like, oh my gosh.
And it's like, I'm sorry, I don't want to make nobody mad, but when they go, oh, you've got the big C and we need to do this and we need to do that. Oh my Lord, the medications that they give you just
Yep.
Yeah.
The medication they gave my mother-in-law.
They're not touching with that shit.
It ravages your body,
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, no.
And it kills off some cells that proliferated in a bad way, bad copies. But then it's like now you have to deal with all of this shit show that is life now. Like I know what that feels like because I'm dealing with it basically. But it's like it's not from cancer treatments. But then it becomes a full-time job and beyond to manage your body, right? So you don't have time to do much else. It sucks.
It's like me with kidney disease. I see my specialist every 6 months, and I was at I'm at stage 3, but then my levels dropped to the point where I had to have a discussion with him about dialysis, and I asked him about how it does, what do you do, and stuff like that, and he explained to me that they cleanse out all the impurities out of your blood and put it back and whatever, and cleans out your system. And I looked at him, I said, so I'm going to sit in a chair for 7 to 8 hours and be plugged into a machine so you could wash my blood out?
4 hours.
4 hours, but still, no, it ain't gonna work.
I'm like Sandy.
I figured a way. I figured out what was causing my drop in my GFR numbers.
Yeah.
And it was my medication.
No, I figured it was. I was about to just ask.
Yeah. I had to reduce one of my, because I was on lithium twice a day. I reduced my lithium down to 1 a day. I spoke with my physician and she said, go ahead and do that. So I did. Then I found out that the acetaminophen that I was taking in the Aleve tablets for my headaches killed it.
I fucking hate Tylenol.
I stopped everything. Now they got me on Tylenol.
I don't take Tylenol unless I'm just drop dead.
I can't.
Just don't take it.
I can't take anything else.
Well, it blows up your. What is it? It blows up your kidneys
Oh, that
or
sucks
your liver?
because your kidneys too. Both.
Yeah.
But the thing is, though, what else can I take for the pain?
What about wild lettuce?
I never thought about wild lettuce. I don't have any.
With your 300 herb garden.
I'll have to look and see if I have that. But I could check and see.
I agree with you on the Tylenol because, I mean, man, when I went in the hospital, another thing that blew my mind was
the cost of Tylenol.
Everybody knows that oxycodone. Okay,
when it's given to the hospital for free.
I don't do oxycodone. Period. Nothing like that.
But my point is everybody knows that one, that it's extremely addictive, and two, okay, this is what the kids of America are going gonzo over right this minute. They're stealing from their grandparents and everything else to get the oxy. Okay. And now ever since,
more like to get anything interesting, really.
Even a toothache. Okay. I was always given Tylenol 3. All right. you know, here's Tylenol 3. Take this and make you feel better. Well, honestly, it made my nose itch, but okay.
Yeah, codeine does that.
So I go in the hospital, and I'm in the hospital, and instead of Tylenol that I'm expecting, okay, and really not wanting now that we have new information about Tylenol, you know, they bring me two oxycodone, and I'm going,
damn.
Why?
You know,
and well, you know, ADHD, hyper as hell, got to stay in the bed, you know, good luck with that. You know, I was worse than a 5-year-old jumping up and running up and down the halls. Okay. And so anyway, you know, they give me that. And if you don't believe me, you ask Anita. I was talking to the fairies on the wall, you know, and it was like,
I have to use the facilities.
I was just, you know, it was like, why are you giving me this? Why? This is the worst thing in the world to give me. Okay. I have addictive personality. Okay. And, you know, it's like this is not good. And, you know, there has got to be something better than, you know, Oxy. But oh my Lord, I mean, every 4 hours, here they come, you know, with 2 of them. And I got to the point to where, you know, it's like, well, I don't, you know, I'm good. I don't need them right this minute. She goes, well, I'm going to leave them here for you. Whenever you get ready, you take them. Needless to say, they went in the toilet.
No, that shouldn't have happened.
Well, it did.
You fucking sorry. So a narcotic that they had to sign out, and then like is under their name is now just floating around at the bedside. Yeah, okay.
Need to come in and take.
Yep, right. That's what I'm like. That's the most laissez-faire attitude I've ever seen about narcotic patient. Holy crap.
You know, I mean, well, yeah, I don't know. It could have been my age. You know, what do they think I'm going to do with it? But
no, but anybody could have come in your room and taken it.
Oh, yeah.
That's the point.
You know, anyway, I mean, it was just like, okay. But my point was the Oxy thing, you know, because
but they didn't need to go that strong either. But I'm guessing you were hurting a lot from your lungs. You know, the coughing.
Yeah, I thought, okay, there was a lot of demanding going on from me. Okay. I knew that screw the sepsis. Okay. I was not worried about the sepsis. What caught my attention was the double pneumonia. What caught my attention was the fact of my respiratory system. Okay. That is what my number one concern was, my respiratory system. Okay. And so it was like, okay, I want this checked. I want this checked, you know, and so they, no joke, they ended up doing a physical by the time I was done, because it was like, you know, if there is a piece of anything there, I want to know about it. And I was hurting extremely bad, and I was coughing so hard that I was on the verge of, what is it when you cough so hard you bust the blood vessels and you start coughing blood? I was coughing that hard. I was waiting for it. And you know, one thing about it, again, with my body, I am not a stupid person. I know my mind, I know my body way too well. So anyway, it's like, you're gonna check this, you're gonna check this, you're gonna check this, and you're gonna check this. Okay. And by the time after I demanded my checks, they threw in everything else. My pancreas is good, my boobs are good, my liver's good. I got nothing nowhere. Okay.
They needed to check some of those other organ systems too, but yeah, that's breasts are good. That's funny.
Them all. No joke. Every organ. Every organ that I had. Pancreas. I'm going, why are you checking my pancreas? What the hell?
Because sepsis affects it.
So, you know, that's what I was saying.
And the inflammatory cascade.
I had, I'm not joking. I had a 15-day physical. But it was like, yo, I can't breathe. Y'all need to be working on that. Okay.
I mean, you know, ABCs and all, like being priority, airway, breathing, circulation.
That was my whole thing. And they go, well, can you walk? I said, but does my legs look like they're broken? And stop treating me like I'm 100 years old. Okay. Just and I hate when they do that. That aggravates me. Now I wasn't mean and I wasn't rude because I really did have the sweetest nurses. But these little girls would come in and they would go, "Can you walk? Would you like for me to outrun you right about now?" The only problem that I have is like from here to here. Okay. You know, I need to focus on breathing and the rest will be fine. But it was like that was the secondary to them, and it didn't make sense to me as to why. You know, why is my breathing and double pneumonia secondary to you when you know, I mean, if I can't breathe, then guess what? I'm dying.
That's true. Or gonna need a tube either way.
Right. And you know, so there was I would, you know, catnap and pull that stupid oxygen thing out of my nose. And they go, "Oh, it come out. You need to put this back in." I said, "Honey, I'm breathing fine. Why am I on oxygen?" You know, and again, I'm a why person. And that is just my nature. And I am a quizzitive person. I am a, you know, I don't I'm not a blind follower. Let me just put it that way. Okay. And that goes against every nature of my body. And so whenever somebody says, we're going to do this and I'm going to do that, I'm going, why? And you better have a damn good explanation as to why, or we're not doing it.
It didn't sound like they had good explanations.
Well, my husband had good explanations because they would talk their doctor smack. I would look at him, he would translate, and I would, you know, and then I would look at the doctors and they would talk, and then I would look at him, he would translate, and I'm going, okay, he is my medical advisor. Okay. And if he says that I need this, then that's what I need. And my husband done something that he has never, ever done since the day we met. And we met in grade school. So we've known each other our entire freaking lives. Okay. Minus maybe 5 years. So anyhow, you know, I get home and I'm fixing to run a marathon. Okay. Because I had so much stuff piled up in there that needed to be done and everything. And he goes, "Damn it, can't you get it through your thick skull? You were dying." And I'm like, "And you need to take this serious and you just need to sit still and heal." And I'm like, dude,
you're all like, whoa.
Why are you yelling at me? And two, what in the ever loving fucking hell are you talking about? You know, and you better make yourself clear. And he goes, "You were really sick and you were dying, and this isn't a race to the grave." And I'm going, okay, well, you know, for somebody that has never been sick, you don't know what to expect. Okay. And I said, "Honey, I've never been sick. Not this kind of sick." Okay. I didn't know what the hell to expect. I thought I had a cold. And he did this 2 days in a row because, again, I was wanting to get up and start working on ADHD stuff and get it out the door.
And you still had the high dose steroids in your system.
Yeah. And so he's like, "Nope, you're going to sit here." So to be totally honest with you, from December, January, February, and I'd have to say the first week of March, that crap affected me. Okay. I seen my doctor the second week of March. He gave me a clean bill of health. But until then, it was like every time I went to wiggle hard, you know, I got my knuckles cracked with a ruler, you know, and I'm like, "Touch me again, damn it. We're going to have a fight right here. I am not dead. I will still whip your ass." So, no, I'm joking. But he was suffocating me. And he did it because he loved me and he cared and what have you. And but again, at the same time, my big question was why, and nobody would ever give me the why. How did I get this? What is this? And they go, oh, the medical terminology's out the ass. I did not go to medical school. You are speaking Japanese to me, okay? This is not making any sense. Did I not wash my hands enough? What? Put it in English that I can understand. And it was just, no, they couldn't. And that's when I got mad and go, all four of y'all need to get together. I'm done. And so it was like, and thank you, Red. Hey, we got a doctor in the house, people. There you go. We got a doctor in the house. But no, I mean, and no joke. The last time I was in the hospital, I was having a severe asthma attack because my husband had a army wool blanket on his bed. And his mother had put it on the bed, and I was allergic to wool. And the next thing I know, he's doing 100 miles an hour down the road. My head's hanging out the window, and I am gasping for air and can't breathe. And he screeches into the emergency room. He's screaming, she can't breathe, she can't breathe. And, the next thing you know, they pop me in arm, full of speed. And oh, hello, it was toad. Man, trust me, I outdone a 5-year-old. Okay. It was like, yeah. I couldn't even hold a cup of coffee still with two hands because of the fact that I was shaking so bad. That was the last time that I had been sick or been in a hospital or anything other than I had food poisoning. Now, in the past 3 years, I had COVID. Okay, because my husband came home and gave it to me. And then I went to go see my grandkids. And my
sharing is caring.
My grandkids give me cootie bugs. Hey, there's Adam. There you go, Adam. I just posted the link. There you go, everybody. Whoever wants to come play. Anyway, and where did Red go? We lost Red.
She's there. She's there.
And I'm almost done with my squirrels, except for the big things. All the little ones are done. So see, y'all can't say I didn't diamond paint.
I saw you diamond painting.
2. Huh?
Sorry, I was typing a message to Sandy Chin about the MRSA thing, so
No, that's okay.
So my librarian could stop working on that.
He called you MuttNuts. Mutter, when did you get nuts?
I mean, you can purchase them anytime on Amazon.
What?
Nuts.
That's a good comeback. Now I looked up and Adam called Mutter.
I get them every month or so.
Right? I mean,
And it was
I love nuts.
Mutter, when did you get nuts? So I don't know. I'm being silly tonight. There you are. I knew I had 2s in here somewhere.
Like pistachio or cashew might be my favorite, though.
I get raw peanuts for the squirrels.
Right?
I like both, and it would be a hard choice to pick which one I like the best.
I like raw cashews.
They're good for you.
If I'm buying nuts, I love Brazil nuts.
Oh, those are good too.
But they're so hard to crack.
Yeah, they are.
They used to have, like, during the Christmas holidays, they used to have, like, this bag of mixed nuts that you would be able to buy in the shelves. And those Brazilian walnuts, man, I remember taking a hammer to them. Ding! And they'd go flying across the driveway.
Oh,
We
yeah.
always took them outside because the old lady was scared we was going to bust the window out. Ding! There it went. So, you know, again, I told y'all I'm being silly tonight, so y'all have to forgive me. But I'm having fun. Y'all having fun? Everybody having fun?
Yeah.
Give me a thumbs up if we having fun. Give me a thumbs up if we having fun. I got a thumbs up there. All right, chat. What about you? Everybody having a good time?
Oh yeah, sorry, I can't even see chat.
Everybody having a good time? Give me some
Yes,
thumbs up
ma'am.
there.
Yes.
I posted the live link in chat. If you want to come and join us, you can. Everybody's welcome. And like I said, I should be able to have more than 10 people this week because I paid them more money. Money talks. Bullshit.
Yeah, I used to eat
bullshit
them all the
walks.
Yeah, I finished that. Thank you, Marsha. Crap. These twos are
Hey,
driving
I'm
me.
old school. What can I say?
I know, right? Girl, we Generation X. What the hell are you talking about?
No, I'm not. I'm a baby boomer.
No,
Yep.
I'm Generation X. It's like, you know, I literally.
No, I think we're considered baby boomer too next. I looked at the year.
Well,
I know.
No, we're not. No.
The last
baby.
I'm the last year for a baby boomer, and I'm born in 54.
Right. And see, I'm 64, so
I'm
it
64.
depends on who you talk to. You know, some people say
You're the next one up.
What are we if we're 64?
I think you're what are you? Are you?
I was born in 60.
I can't
Are
go
you?
look.
You would be a baby boomer.
No.
I don't know. I know I'm Generation X because I got the attitude to go with it, honey. And
Yep. I'm Gen X.
we ain't scared of the popo. We know where the oak tree's at.
Right.
And, you know, hello, bring it on.
That's
you know,
right.
we don't know how to back down. And
Exactly.
the best thing about it is once you leave the oak tree, half the time you're either headed to the hospital or you end up best friends. So, you know. And Terry goes, Generation X is from 65 to 80. Well, some say 65 to 80. Some say 65 to 82, 83.
No.
So
No.
I don't know.
Anything after 1980 is an elder millennial.
Well, I'm going to call myself Generation X. I don't care what anybody else puts me in because it's like this. I have that attitude. Okay.
Yeah.
Anybody want to test that attitude to see if I'm a Gen X or not?
Nope, I believe it.
FAFO.
Miss Nick.
So I'm a baby boomer.
Do what?
I guess I'm a baby boomer.
Okay.
I think so.
What are you, Rosalind? When's your birthday?
May.
But birth year?
60.
No. 54 was the last year for baby boomers.
No, 64 is.
You're Rosalind, you are Gen X.
Yep. Whatever the next one up is from baby boomers.
Yeah,
you're Gen X is 65 to 80.
I'm the old lady here.
Oh, I don't know.
No, I think it's me. I think it's me. I'm telling you. I'm the old lady.
Well, you're old enough to be the old lady. What are you, 30?
You're laughing. I'm not 30 because of genetics. I look like I'm 30. I'm 46 chronologically, but in medical years, I'm at least 80. No joke.
Wow.
But that's a real thing. Like, have you ever met people that look a lot older, like chronologically, than they should? That's because they've experienced a lot, one, but because trauma can do it to you. But two,
been there.
It's a lot of medical, like having a lot of chronic challenges will lead to looking a lot older. Not looking, but like for me, I don't look as old as I should. But yeah. Anyway, the point is I feel it
God
all.
knows what I must be. I must be at least 99.
Well, I mean, when
It's not a contest, but yeah.
No, what I'm talking about with the trauma I've had. I mean.
Oh, if we count trauma, I'm like way over 80, but yeah, I don't count that most days.
You know, I mean.
Baby boomers is 1946 to 1964. I knew I was. Yep.
Well, I go, y'all can categorize me whatever you want. I'm Generation X, and whoever wants to try it is welcome to step up.
Always a little overlap.
Yeah, there you go.
Those cuspers.
Nix, what you taking them out for?
Oh, Nix, can you let Sandy back in, please?
Oh, I'm sorry, Sandy. Yes, ma'am. Again, see what happens when how did I become Alice in the middle? Okay, and you're supposed to be down here with me.
Here's a story.
Does that mean I'm a baby boomer too?
Yep, Sandy.
I was
from 46 to 64, baby.
Well, I know Sandy's a baby boomer because she's born the same year I was.
Yep.
Well, I mean, we just need one more person to complete the block, so you know.
I know, right? Well, I mean, Adam's here, and I seen him,
Bobby,
and I told him to come in. Bobby. He's being shy this week.
I guess I could be Jan because she had the long hair.
Yeah, but you're on the wrong side. You have to be over.
I'm going to be 75 next month.
Oh,
are you really?
Yeah.
What day?
I refuse to grow up.
I'm going to be 3/4 of a century old.
I have Peter Pan syndrome. Okay, I don't care what
Memorial Day weekend.
I don't care what my number is.
You're a Toys R Us kid.
Yep,
that's right.
My
Me
brain,
too.
My
I
brain.
was born in 1950.
I act like I'm 12. My brain thinks that I'm 25. My body thinks that I'm 15 and I can still outrun anybody. So,
but that's okay.
Most people I can.
That keeps you young, though.
Mm-hmm. That's what I told my husband when he was yelling at me, because it's like, yo, dude, let me tell you this, okay? And I said, you better listen and listen good. All right, if you want me to sit here and wallow and moan and groan about being sick and all like this, that ain't gonna happen, okay? Because I'm not going to do that. Am I going to take this serious? No, I'm not going to do that either. Do I care? No. Okay, I was sick. I'm fine now. It's done. It's over with. Let's roll on. Because my grandmother was 90 some odd years old, could still jump a fence, chase me down the road, and whoop my butt all the way back home. Okay, so
I'm really glad mine couldn't do that.
Mine could, and
but I knew she'd be waiting when I got home.
Well, she told me that she always told me that your age is how you think, and how you act, and the things that you do. If you act old, you're gonna be old. And I don't. If I want to do something, I go and do it. There's nothing that slows me down, Do I have aches and pains right this minute? My back is screaming, yeah. But it's a thing, so it's like roll on with life. And I'm Cajun, okay? And Cajun people don't wallow. They go, okay, you're sick. You got 24 hours to get over it. And then after that, I'm going to kick your ass out of bed. No, they normally go get a bucket of ice water, throw it on you, and go, okay, you're well now. Get up, put your clothes on, and go to work.
Yeah, knock it off. Yep.
Yeah, knock it off and get on to work. Okay, you're done.
Yeah, people that grow up in coal mine camps also have the same attitude. Yep. Yeah, that'd be my grandma.
Yep. Oh yeah.
And she was from Tennessee, so.
Yeah.
My dad was the same
West
way.
Virginia. So yeah, my grandfather, he was a coal miner.
And yeah, my granddad came from Kentucky, but yeah.
My dad ran a grist mill. I'm
Ooh,
still
grist
trying
mill.
to figure out what that is.
I know what that is.
What?
Grist mill? It's how you grind flours and stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I mean, like, I wish I had one. A grist mill. That would be amazing. It's hard to grind up a lot of the alternative flours. So, like, pumpkin seeds, the sunflower seeds, and cashew flour, stuff like that. And
I
get,
can
like,
ask
fine.
because I've shown it to her. I have a mortar and pestle from a pharmacy from, I think it was, what, 1920?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
a
that's
white
awesome.
one. And it's big enough where I could put a pound of my chamomile in there and grind it all up.
Oh, that's
Ooh, that
awesome.
sounds good right now,
Friggin'
chamomile.
huge.
I was going to say, it would be amazing for grinding herbs, too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I have I have a my blender
Yeah.
grates, grinds, chops, blends, purees. And my blender does everything. And with my dried herbs, I just throw them in my blender and turn it on and push puree, and
Yeah.
I end up with powder.
Yeah, I can usually do that with the herbs, no problem. It's those nut flowers and the seed flowers that I just can't get them very fine or fine as I want it before.
My food processor will do sunflower seeds. They don't come out as good.
No.
But they break them up enough where I can put it in the mortar and pestle.
Oh yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I am starting to use like the Cuisinart to like the food processor to grind them into a consistent size and then move it to the Vitamix to crush with the dry canister. Yeah, and that's turning out a little bit more consistently.
Yeah.
So, but I noticed if I put it in the fridge, I get a little bit finer grain, if you will, because it got heated up during the food processor, and then it's like re-chilling the oil so it doesn't go right to nut butter.
Because I know my sugar, I put it. Greg had put it in a sugar bowl, and moisture got to it, so I ended up with sugar cubes.
Yeah.
I threw it in my blender. Now I have powdered sugar.
Yep.
Yeah.
It works out. That's what I do when it clumps
works
up.
out good. So
yeah,
still put it in your coffee. I don't care.
Yeah.
You know. But I do have a lot of the herbs already powdered.
Yeah.
And
me
I
too.
have them all kept in a dark closet because I don't want the light to get to it, so they're in a dark closet. I've got a book by Culpeper. Dr. Culpeper goes back to the 1800s for herbal remedies.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's an awesome book.
I came across it by accident at one of the when I was working at Goodwill. It was out on the shelf, and I had already clocked out from work. And I checked the books every so often, and I came across 2 or 3 books on herbs that I've got that are really dated down to like 1800s, 1900s.
And those are great resources because that was before they started suppressing a lot of the knowledge.
Well, I have the Cherokee Herbal as well.
Ooh.
And a book written by an MD on medicinal herbs.
Nice. I have this really huge one on traditional Chinese medicine. It's like a couple inches thick, and it's this really bright, pretty lime green.
I don't know if I might have that one. It's not in this library. It's probably in my other library.
Right. But I had to give up a lot of my books.
Why?
Oh, no, that's a killing offense.
No shit, right? Because of mold.
Really?
Oh,
yeah,
man.
Because my ex-husband now, but at the time, my ex-husband, we lived in West Tennessee, and as you know, if you live in the South, in that awful humidity, you can't turn AC units off in the summertime and it not mold.
Correct.
Well, see, most of my books that are important to me are in Ziploc bags.
Right. Well, mine are now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anything I get reference-wise now or that I care about at all, it just goes right into Ziploc.
Well, they say that that's the worst thing in the world to do, but then, I mean, if you are in reality,
mold, what the hell?
Yeah, you know, when it comes down to reality, what are you going to do?
Yeah,
you know,
it's not like you can wash the book.
No, you can't.
No, you can't because you ruin it. It's like one of the books that I have, and Nick knows which one I'm talking about because I showed it to her. It's from 1865, and it's a gorgeous book. It's hardbound. It's in mint condition. The only drawback is that when you normally open a book and you flip through the pages, and they're individual. This book here, it's like every fourth or fifth page, they didn't cut the outside.
They didn't cut it deep enough.
Yeah.
So not half. I'd say 25% of the pages in the book are not cut, and I'm not about to cut them.
And it's not the kind where you fold it out to get like.
No.
Oh damn.
No, they never
What
cut
it,
the pages.
when
it was
they
just
had,
a fault. I gotcha.
Before they put the binding on it, and when it was stacked up, they didn't cut it deep enough.
I do understand.
It missed half the pages, and so
I
they're
get that.
still.
So I'm not gonna open the pages and cut them because it'll ruin the authenticity.
Very much
of the
so.
book the way it is.
And the value.
Right. And that is also implied.
I'm coming, whoever's messaging.
And I've got 3 other ones that are going to be bestowed to Nyx. If anything happens to me, she's going to end up with them. And they go back to the 1800s as well.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah. I have an extensive library. I mean, I've got more. I think I could open up my own bookstore.
Probably. Or at least a reference library.
Yeah, because I've got I've got a lot of books on herbs because I'm cross-referencing them.
Right.
And, you know, a lot of
I
the
like
stuff
to do
in
the
each
same.
book, some of it's the same, but then some of it's different.
Yep. Oh, no, I agree. And so you get snippets here and there. And yep, I understand. Yep. I do the same. And it also allows you to verify info, too.
True.
Was
Plus,
someone just talking out of their rump or not?
I'm cross-referencing all of my herbs that I've got, and I'm putting them in the computer by the name that everybody knows it by, and the botanical name.
Yeah, that's smart.
As well, and then a complete description of what it is, along with a picture of it.
Yep, that's all good. Yeah.
Because I had, 3 years ago, I had foxglove growing in my backyard. And I've got that all dried out.
Nice.
I think we run everybody off with our medical talk.
Oh, sorry. I didn't think about that. I'm sorry.
Well, we still got 11 people hanging in there.
I was just answering questions. Next time you can just tell me like, hey, let's take this to like somewhere else.
Girl, you and MD stuff is like me and computers. Okay, once we get started, we don't shut up till we're done.
No, but I found Aurora to be very informative. You know, especially for medical background. And
Very
I appreciated
interesting.
that. Thank you.
We appreciate it.
Thanks, guys. That means a lot. You have no
I
idea.
mean, look, you help me out. You know, and see, here's the thing about our people, okay? They all know that, you know, if they don't like the conversation this week, come back next week. Okay?
Right.
Because, you know, next week is going to be a totally different conversation.
Or even in like 30 minutes, you know?
Yeah, because the way, I change topics of conversation like I change TV channels, okay? You know, and somebody's sitting on a remote control. So, but, I mean, you know, also too, we've been. Wait a minute. Marsha, I love that diamond painting. Not quite my cup of tea, but it is very pretty. I do like that. Okay, wait a minute. There we go. Okay. We have been live for 6 hours, 45 minutes, and 50 seconds. And
Holy
so,
cow. I gotta get
yeah,
happy
we've
for
got,
work.
we have 15 people watching now. And we had 50 thumbs up. So, yeah, man, I'm happy.
That's pretty cool.
Tonight was a good night, you know, so when you've got 50 thumbs up, you know, that's a pretty good thing.
Oh, yeah.
But I am gonna finish this squirrel because hey, yo, round of applause, pretty please, because this damn squirrel is almost done. And this is the second one that I done. I beg your freaking pardon. Because I bought it myself and did it the first time. And I've got one color left before double checking. And I'm doing it now. And it's big drills.
Tweezers.
Yeah, I can't show mine because mine's a mystery painting.
But everybody's diamond painting. Well, Sandy wasn't. How come, Sandy? That's cheating. Sandy, you're cheating.
I started doing it, but if you saw my leg right now, you'd understand why I'm not.
Excuses.
What's wrong with your leg?
So swollen that I can't sit. I can't sit down.
Sure, your swollen legs affects your fingers.
Hey, we need, yes, Sandy, I saw something really good for both of us today, actually, for positioning. It's expensive as hell, so I can't afford it, but it's a good idea you can use to find something else. But basically, it's like a reclining chair that you can change the position of the legs.
Right.
Like, you know, how basically you could go zero grav, essentially. And then that gives you your lymphatic drainage.
Made the mistake when he bought the new mattress. The head raises.
Yeah,
but
not the
legs
feet.
Don't.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you return it? Swap her?
I wish.
Damn it.
I have a system where I have 3 pillows.
Yeah.
That I put underneath my legs. It's because today it was 84 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
The heat, the humidity, and in the summertime, my legs swell anyway.
Yeah.
But because my femur is still fractured, it hasn't healed yet. I'm going to take fluid. So I'm on fluid pills on top of the other shit.
And then you're still dealing with inflammation from the surgery, so swelling from that causes the fluids not to drain back like they should either.
Right.
Yeah, so you're like rocking a hard place.
Yep. And it's
Do they-
very difficult to move because my feet look like elephant feet.
Yeah.
They're so swollen right now.
Right.
Can you work?
Sandy, you know we love you.
Hey, what about lymphatic massage? Like, have they tried doing?
I have 2 special bracelets that I wear on my knees.
Yeah.
And it has a massager on it.
Yep. Right.
But they put compression socks on. But when I was in the hospital, they had a unit from my knee to the ankle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sort of like fluctuated.
Yep. The compression.
Yeah.
Right.
The squeezies is what I call them, but yeah.
And man, it felt so good.
Yeah, they do.
I just about was gonna say I liked when I wear compression socks. It's like, my legs is covered.
Socks, but I can't get them on.
Right. No, not like you are currently. No, I understand.
Yeah, I can't get them on.
So
I'm only to 50% usage of my left leg.
Right. So I was wondering, because your leg is so incapacitated and you can't really get it to go down any other way, if you could get a professional to do lymphatic drainage massage for you.
Well, I have physical therapy that comes in twice a week.
Uh-huh.
I have occupational therapy twice a week, and my nurse comes in once a week.
Oh, you're a busy woman. Yep.
And they text me and let me know when they're coming. It's like, well, don't wake my ass up at 9 o'clock because I ain't getting up.
Right? No joke.
That was my mother. And I would have to tell those nurses and that stuff. And
but I do know
don't come before
right
noon
now
because she
that
ain't
my
gonna
legs
get
are
up out of
swollen
bed.
because I'm leaving an indent.
Right.
When I squeeze it.
Right. So it's pitting too, even.
Yeah, I'm pitting. So.
That's not good.
No.
We can all see that we're night owls.
Yeah.
Right? Because we're all like,
well, I have to stay awake until 2 o'clock in the morning to get my husband up for work.
Oh.
Sandy and I have always been night owls because both of our husbands worked.
I can call her at 1:30 in the morning, she'd still be up.
Yeah,
but if
the
I
same
called her at 8
hours.
o'clock in the morning, she'd shoot me.
Yeah,
I'm still up at this time normally. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I would call my daughter-in-law because she's an RN at Massachusetts General Hospital up in Boston.
Yeah.
And my granddaughter is a surgical resident at the same hospital.
Uh-huh.
So, I mean, I've got two choices.
All right, people. There you go.
But I
Beautiful.
leave for the night.
So cute.
Again,
yep.
Marsha, thank you for the purple gnomes that you sent me.
You're welcome.
Anita, thank you for the package that you sent me.
You're welcome.
And Aurora, thank you for the information. And I did respond to your message.
Oh, cool. I was just going to tell you I sent you a friend request so that you'd see my message.
Yeah, I'll go ahead. I will go ahead and accept that. My iPad right now is down to 28%, and it's plugged in.
No worries.
So, but I'm going to call
Sandy
it a
knows
night.
that I have to give her a hard time because if I don't give her a hard time,
me.
she thinks that I don't love her.
That's because you love me.
I love you. I always
You taught me how to do this, but I still can't do it right.
It's okay.
Close enough.
Practice, that's all.
So
all we
I
can
have
do.
trigger fingers, and if I close them, I won't get
It's
promoted.
a C. It's a letter C. There
Kind
you
of.
go. The letter C, and your thumb points down.
is that squirrel going in my box?
Yes.
But thank you guys. It's been a pleasure. I hope
We love
to
you,
do again next
Sandy.
week.
Where are the
And,
hearts?
Nick,
You know I was just
on Monday after you open your packages.
Yes, my darling. I will call you the second that I get them, and I will let you know that I have them.
Okay.
And I will open them up because with you, God only knows what's in that
You're
box.
going to need answers to some of them. I pretty much labeled everything that should be labeled for what they're going to. But there's a few things that are not labeled. But if you have any questions, just call me.
Yes, dear.
Just
I will. And thank you for the goodies that you sent. And please know how much you are loved and how I appreciate you. And you and I, girl, we've been pals forever and a day. And y'all,
but you still haven't seen what else I got you.
Y'all think that I was mean to Sandy tonight. I'm not. She knows if I don't give her shit, then
I give her shit back. So
she does. She does. Because see, here's the thing. When you have true friends, your true friends kick you in the ass when you need it. Okay.
Yeah.
And your true friends will tell you when it is time to get up and when you need to move and motivate and what have you. And to some people they look at you like, God damn, you're a bitch, and it's like, no, you don't understand.
Get your shit together.
There you go. And if your friend cannot be 100% honest with you, then who in the hell can? So, but yep, there we go.
It's cute.
It's finished. The squirrel was sent to me by Anita. Here is the backside. It is got some serious, beautiful colors in it.
Yeah.
And I don't remember mine being this red. However, I don't know what I did with mine.
You will find it. You will find it when you're not looking for it.
Yep, of course. But I do have kitted up, kind of like what Sandy's got. I got fridge magnets and I got little dingy doily things. Oh, Anita's back. And so I got all kinds of extra little things to tinker with. I knew this wasn't going to take that long because now I got to take it outside. And if you ever get one of these, okay, or if you get anything that's got like this, what happens is like Sandy sent me this blue that's made out of drills like this, and it is a blue fidget spinner, okay, that's diamond painted on both sides. However, when she put it in an envelope, it was not dry. The glue was still tacky, and some of the beads moved. So I took my tweezers, I put them all back where they're supposed to go. And what happens is this glue takes a good while to dry. I'm talking like 2 months, 3 months. Okay. Really? So these drills will literally shift and move and what have you. So I gave the fidget spinner to Mr. E, and I made him take it out in the garage and hit it with the spray can of polyurethane. And when the polyurethane dried, it sealed the glue, and it, so now the drills won't pop off or fall off or anything else. And that's what I'm going to have him do with this one. And yes, Marsha, my dear, this is going to be in your box, going to you so you can hang it by our squirrels. Because Marsha is the squirrel whisperer. And I don't remember mine having this much red though, but it is pretty. And
it's gorgeous.
Can you use a silicone spray on a regular diamond canvas?
Silicone?
An acrylic spray.
No.
It's a sealer.
No.
Use it for my woodworking. It's like
no. What's going to happen is it's going to dry, and it's going to dry too hard, and the canvas is flexible, and it's going to cause cracks, and it's also going to turn orange or yellow.
So what would you use to seal the canvas?
Polyurethane.
Just straight polyurethane out of a can.
I use Minwax polyacrylic in clear gloss.
So brush it on like I would do when I'm doing my woodworking.
Yep.
Now I haven't. Oh my, that cat's looking good. I haven't.
Oh wow!
Oh my God, that looks
good
gorgeous.
job, Roz.
This is the only thing that I have ever, sealed. And the only reason why you have to seal these is because of the fact that the glue is not dry. It is sticky where there's no drills. Okay. You buy the purse or you buy the book or whatever, same thing is going to happen. Okay. You're going to lose drills. Even months down the road, okay, it's still not glued, and you're going to lose drills. So you have to take it. We use the spray polyurethane on stuff like this only. Okay. I have never sealed one of my canvases. Not one. And now a purse, I did a little purse like this. All the beads started falling off. I put them back on. I gave it to him. I said, take it and go hit it, out in the garage. He did a like this, just enough to set it. And, it was fine after that. But
so you could do the same thing with the coasters, right?
Yeah. I do that with my coasters and my sun catchers because otherwise you catch like every tiny speck of dust, cat hair, everything that flies about.
I've got my coasters I've got to finish. I've got 2 sets of those to finish, and I've got 3 sun catchers to finish.
Well,
I bought the stuff to seal my horseshoe, and guess what? I didn't seal it in time. Almost all the drills are gone off of it. I don't have enough to do.
Oh, man.
Anita, what numbers do you need on it?
I need every one of them. Every one came up. I don't have.
Could you put the list in the group? And
do you have the
no, I don't have a list because there's special drills too. Like
yeah. Well, I can send you
what's
left over from here.
All of my drills.
Yeah.
Right. I do
well,
too.
See, another thing too, the kits that are like this, they don't have DAC numbers.
No,
they just got 1 through 5.
Yeah, that's so annoying too.
Letters and numbers. Yep.
You have to just kind of look and see what color goes where, but I'll be more than happy to send you what's left over out of this.
I have a bunch too, Anita. You need some?
I've got
I have all
extras too
kinds of
from those
special drills.
because I saved them. But if you have the color chart,
Yeah, there's no color chart though. It was number 1 through 12.
so the bags were just
through
numbered,
E.
but there was no chart.
Yeah, it was A through E and 1 through 12.
So maybe just let us know what colors you want to put back on.
Yeah.
Like blue, green, yellow, gold, what have you, because I got a lot of red left over, got a lot of blue left over. I have some big gold round ones and some tear-shaped ones. They sent me a whole bag of those, and there was only one on the diamond painting. So, and they sent me a whole bag. And then I got the blue
Remember, it took her forever to find it.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
It sure did. Yeah.
The special drills, the almond-shaped ones, the little star-shaped ones, the big white pearls, the blue ones, and the pink ones and stuff like that. I don't throw anything away.
No, I don't either.
I say
Neither do I. I have them all. I have, so let us know and I'll send you what I have.
I put mine in a Ziploc bag, and I went and got this Hobby Lobby. They have the cute little boxes, with the flippy up lids. And I put them in a Ziploc bag. I write on it what the diamond painting is. If there's any drills left over, I put them in Ziploc bags. I put the little, like, itty bitty tiny, whatever's left over. I put the number on it, and then I will write the name of the diamond painting on a Ziploc bag and then stick it in a box. That way, years down the road, if a drill pops off, I have the exact color that it needs, regardless of what kit it is. If it's the squirrel or if it's a DAC or, whoever. But this came out really cute.
Nice.
And,
it really did.
No joke. I mean, now, honestly, they do move. Okay. And I am going to give it to him because it was 80 here today. I'm going to give it to him. I'm going to have him hit it with a good coat because, Marsha, when you get this, you're also going to get a bit of the babies as well. Okay. That's the only thing I can tell you. And I have no control over that.
Okay.
So you're going to get a little Sid, a little Ellie, a little.
Oh, that's fine. Splash will probably add herself to it.
Yep. But I'm gonna get him to put a good coat of polyurethane on there, and then that way you don't have to worry about it. And if you hang it outside or something, or hang it in the window, also too, that should keep the drills from fading, because crystal drills are notorious about fading. And so the one that I did had framed with museum glass because of the fact that museum glass is protected against UVB and UVA rays. Okay. Right. And so if the sun hits it, it's not going to fade the drill, because like I was talking to Marsha the other night, we have no clue what the longevity of these canvases are. Okay. We have no clue how long the glue is going to hold these drills into place. Okay. Because I mean, this is too new of a craft. Okay. We have and I can go by my grandma's paintings. I can go by 1600 paintings, and tell you what acrylic and oil does to, on a canvas and on different mediums. But, you got to realize that the glue that is used on here is a type of medium. What is its effects when it dries?
Right.
So is it going to crack? Is it going to turn, yellow? But I have never sealed any of my diamond paintings. I frame them.
I had to seal my dog, remember?
Yeah. Yeah.
But not because I wanted to, but it was a definite necessity because not all the drills fit on it.
Right. But so anyway, it's like this here, if I send it to Marsha as is, right this minute, by the time she got it, even if I wrapped it up, as nice and neatly as I could, the drills would have shifted, because it's not dry yet. So, Marsha, would you like for me to sign it? I can put my John Henry on the back of it. You know,
Well, I prefer if you put Nick's on it.
Nick's Dark Side 2025.
And John Henry doesn't work.
John Henry don't work. Okay.
Well,
I tell you what, guys. I'm sorry this is green, but this is the if you're doing anything with crystals, this little sucker work perfect, and they're uber cheap. Get them on Amazon. You can get a 4-pack for like $6, and they also come with extra tips that screw off and on. So you know and it's kind of like a. It's kind of like a soft crayon.
Send me a link.
I'm pretty sure
like a wax pencil.
Probably use a crayon.
I use a wax pencil.
I have a wax pencil.
That's what this is, but it's for nail techs. I don't know what that end's used for though.
That's where they put the little sequins and
decals and stuff.
Line it up.
The smaller ones.
Well, I got tired of fighting with ABs. Because I cannot stand ABs because they pull the wax and the putty out of my drills. Mystery kits go so fast. I know Dreamers Design has a few of the Diamond Art Studio UK has mystery cross conversion kits. It's okay to be bad red. Yay, gimme. I've done 2 already, 2 to go. Sparkly Diamonds. I sent him the link. I guess he doesn't want to play with us tonight. That's okay. Red's Diamond Theory. Welcome. If that's another red, where did our red go? We got 2 reds. Welcome. And I hope that Angel's feeling better. She wasn't feeling too good last weekend. So anyway, gang, thank you for subscribing. I just seen my subscription thingy roll over. They are fun to do. Yes. But anyway, did y'all have fun? Do y'all want to continue doing this? And again, I'm so sorry that we ran late this evening, but I had no choice, and it wasn't talking either. I didn't overtalk. So,
excuse me.
I didn't overtalk.
What'd you say about friendships telling you like it is?
Yeah.
Jabberbox.
I didn't overtalk. Everything that I said was important, and I had to say it. And we had a special guest on top of it. So hey, it's not my fault.
Yeah, right.
Ladies, I hate to say goodnight, but I got to go check on my husband, and I got to charge up my iPad.
All right, baby. You give Greg a big old hug for me. Tell him I said I gave him a shout out.
Good night, Sandy.
Later.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Good night. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye, darling. So anyway, let's see.
It'll be late as well because we have a special guest, Bee's Crafty Corner.
Right. Again, now y'all know that we don't have a limit on, when we got guests, we let them talk until they're tired of talking. So, and if y'all like doing this as soon as they're done, I'm kind of enjoying myself, to be truthful about it, and
I've gotten a lot of diamond painting done, considering.
I got a lot done. I had good focus tonight, which is normally hard for me.
Yes, it was.
But I got good focus. Okay, we lost somebody. Oh, we lost Marquita.
Yeah, I know. That's I was about to say.
Did she? Well, goodbye, Marquita. Good night.
Good night.
Easter. Good night, Diamond Gammy. Happy Easter.
Good night, Gammy. Diamond Gammy.
But anyway, I had fun and I like doing this. So, we can continue to do this if y'all want to. And like I said, I can have as many people. Now, the next week, I'm not sure how long that little girl's, going to be on. She might drive by and she might stay for a while. But I do know I got to figure out what to do with these wheels. Okay? Because as soon as I do the wheels, everybody leaves. So, you know, it's kind of like you got to rush through and say what you got to say, because if you don't, then as soon as the wheels are done, everybody leaves, which is a pain in the butt and aggravating.
Yeah. And it don't matter what time we do the wheels. If we do them early, they leave early.
Right. You know, if we do them late, they do them, you know, they stick around until then. Oh,
Yeah.
now he's gonna come on. There's the cutie patootie.
Hi,
Hi, Adam.
Darling. How are you? What are you doing up this time of the morning? Adam, I'm talking to you. What are you doing up this time of the morning?
Hello. How are you doing?
I am doing good.
It's the morning, so I'm on this.
Oh, Marquita got kicked off. Could you send her the link?
The link is in chat.
Yeah.
There you go, Marquita. Posted it in chat, darling. Just click the link. But yeah, no, it's good to see you. I'm glad to hear Angel's doing better. And we're glad you're here. How's your Asian event going?
It's going really well, thank you. We had a live last night, earlier on for you, which was showing off Rose Profit for Ickens.
I can't never keep up with you guys, and when you have your lives, because
I was at dinner.
Yeah, I think it's.
And then I come home and found out that you guys had a live, and I went, "Oh, I forgot again."
Momo, that is a good suggestion, Momo. And Kiki Brinson.
That's Marquita.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's in the okay.
Yeah, and
Marquita.
if I send her the link, I get thrown out. So that's what happened last time.
Well, see, that's what I was talking about with the different names. I would have never known that was Marquita.
I wouldn't have either until when she messaged me and she said, "It's me, Marquita."
Aurora and Marsha.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you guys are doing good, and I have not forgotten you. Okay, and they are coming. Same with oh God, who is it? I can't remember, but I'm doing the best I can. That's the only thing that I have got left to say is I'm doing the best that I can.
We just found out your sponsor next.
There you go. You know, because hell, can't nobody beat me up worse than I'm beating myself up, right?
Well, if you come over, I'll beat you up if you want me to.
Gee, thanks. You know, what are friends for? Sure, here, go ahead, give me a good right hook. You know, that's what I need.
Coming in. I'd rather you have more positive self-talk, but you know, don't beat yourself up so much, please.
Really? I mean, you've got friends to do it for you if you want us to.
We have mental health awareness coming up, and you can leave the positivity good talk on mental health awareness if you would like, Miss Smarty Pants. I know everything medical.
I don't know everything.
But she's smart enough to help you out.
She knows a hell of a lot more than we do. That's for damn sure.
You got that right.
You know, so hey, I'm gonna call it where dues are due, and that's like, girlfriend.
I learned a lot tonight.
I did too. So
did I?
You know, girl, you got it going on. So hey, you know, all hail the medical queen.
Thanks.
But at least if we stub our toe, we know who to go to go, okay, what do we put on it? You know,
right?
And I'm joking. And trust me, if I would have known, no joke, I would have read.
I'm serious. Next time you can call me Nix. Like seriously.
If I get that sick, well, I don't know if Mr. E will let me, because I mean, I woke up and that man was throwing clothes on me, going, "We're going to the doctor," and I'm going, "Why?" You know, I don't.
Sick.
I'm not a morning person. I don't wake up.
You're like, get up off me.
you know, when I do wake up, it takes me 3 hours to get my orientation and to find my brain. Okay.
Yeah.
And when I'm up and he's shoving my arm in a coat and buttoning me up and choking me because it's, you know, 20 degrees outside in the middle of a snowstorm, and you know, I'm like, where, you know, I'm going, where are we going? You know, you're going to the hospital. Why? You know, and because I was coughing so hard in the middle of the night, and so that
Yeah, that'll usually do it. People try to bring you in for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, and he goes, you're not going to break a rib by coughing so much. If nothing else, you know, we are going to have you checked out, and if he can give you some cough medicine so you can, because I mean, I was coughing hard.
I don't doubt it.
And
you got to get that stuff out.
Yeah, and but that's just it. It wouldn't move. So
I know.
But guys, okay,
Life
I
sepsis.
love you, and we have been 7 hours, 16 minutes, and 20 seconds. And Adam, you're gonna have to wake up a little earlier next time, or stay up a little later, okay? Because I am tired, and it is 3:25 a.m. here, and I'm gonna say goodnight to y'all. I'm gonna turn these lights out, and I am gonna put on one of my gaming videos. I'm gonna lean this chair back, and I'm gonna pass out because I am tired. My eyes are burning. But anyway, I'm going to bring up Adam first, and I'm going to go, Adam, tell us anything that you need us to know, your Asian event and all that. How's it going? What's next and what you doing? Bless you.
So, this coming Saturday, so a week's time, we are announcing the prizes for April. I think there's about 21, and then if you're in the live itself, there will be about 4 pop-up prizes as well. The week after that, we have Grateful Pop, the Blank creator, coming on to do a live guest.
Oh, there you
The
go.
week after that, we have prizes, the prize draw. We do have Bee's Crafty Corner coming on in the coming weeks as well.
Oh, I got Bee's Crafty Corner coming next Saturday.
Yep.
Well, I'll be there for that.
Yeah, she's coming next Saturday.
Gina's
I
lovely.
just got her her release papers. Oh my god, they're gorgeous. I want to frame them. I don't want to use them. I want to frame them. They're too pretty. But and she sponsored Phoenix Fantasy,
Yes.
so yeah, you know,
She is so
tell
lovely.
her a big huge thanks.
Yes.
And so and I think that is it Bees Crafty. Wait, somebody's having an event, and I don't think it's Bees. Is it Bees? Who's doing a Yumi?
That's
that's Nat.
Right.
Perspiration.
Right. And Yumi, a lot of her artwork would go with your Asian. So I've been telling
definitely.
everybody that you know, that they can do her event and your event at the same time, because her event's a year long and so is yours.
Yeah.
So hey, you know,
And that's the
one
thing with
diamond
our
painting, 2 events.
It's you can drop in, drop out as much as you want to. You could be here for a month. You could be here for the entire year. And all we ask is that you work on legally licensed kits. You
Will
attend
my
the
squirrel
lives.
work? Will my little squirrel work?
I do love your squirrel.
Hashtag for funsies.
Can I
For
smell
funsies,
my
yeah,
squirrel?
absolutely. If you've got kits that you want to just show off but aren't legally licensed, put them in, and when Kat does the whip parade, she will include all the pictures so everyone can see your artwork.
Yeah.
See?
And if you get bored of one painting, you can switch to another one.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think I've got 5 on the go at the minute.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, no, I'm going my OCD screaming because I got 3 over here, but I got 2 started, and that was Little Monkey and Frog Love and Felicia. I will finish Frog Love and Felicia. I like her. I hope the glue's still good. And if not, then guess what? I'm breaking out Elmer's. So I will coat that sucker in Elmer's glue and glue them doggone drills down and call it a day. But anyway, darling, I love you, and I'm sorry to say goodbye just as you're getting
you're fine.
here. And you know that you are welcome here anytime that you and your beautiful girlfriend want to come and chat, and tell Eve and Tracy and all the rest of them that they are welcome to come and hang anytime they want to. Yep. You know this. Mwah. Love you.
Good night.
Good night. Bye. So, yeah, okay. And, okay, who is next? Let's see. We are going to go. Oops, I got to straighten y'all out again. Hold on here. We are going to go with Spunky. And, where did Rosalind go? We lost Rosalind, too.
I have no clue.
Yo, Rosalind, where'd you run off? Anyway, Spunky, do you got anything to say with your wisdom and your smart brain of medical knowledge, my darling, other than stay well, everybody?
Try the best you can, whatever energy you can give, but be good to yourself no matter what.
There you go. You know what? It's an honor to know you, and it's an honor to call you friend.
Yep.
I don't know about anybody else. I learned a lot tonight. You really did help a lot. So.
Yeah. Same. I enjoy watching you every week.
You enjoy watching the crazy show, woman. Let's just admit it.
Well, I mean, I've had a life full of trauma, so chaos is what I do. So
there you go.
And
I guess I'm better than a crime show any day. But anyway,
I don't watch those.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't need to. I worked forensics in so many capacities that I have all the stories up here I need for that.
Yeah, no, we don't. Yeah, no. Anyway, baby, I love you. I will see you next Saturday. Bye.
Have a good one.
You too.
Good night.
All right. And
sorry, guys, I had a bloody nose 3 times.
How did you get a bloody nose? Well, Marsha, honey.
Why do you think I keep popping out?
Oh, well, okay. Darling, I'm gonna, if I can get all this straight here, I'm gonna put you next so you can say your toodaloos and then go and fix your nose.
Thank you.
I love you.
Love you too.
And yes, you do get this lovely squirrel, and I will sign it. And there you go, my darling. And I will talk to you tomorrow, okay? And go fix your nose. Bye, baby.
Bye. Good night, Marquita.
Good night.
Good night. All right. She is, goodness, the weather. I know that the weather will
that's what I figured.
Nosebleeds. So, Miss Marquita, welcome back and good night. And girl, I got your message and I'm like, who is this woman?
I had a text that was Marquita.
It's like, okay, it don't look like her. Tell you the name's different. Gee, thanks. Okay, remind me of this if you ever win anything, okay? Because I'm going to be going, who is this crazy woman? I don't know this woman. This don't look like my beautiful Coquita. You know, Marquita.
I like my name. Hey.
I know. I do really like your name. I just wish I could pronounce it right half the time.
That's okay.
But anyway, my darling, do you got anything that you would love to say before we say goodnight?
No.
Nope. Well, it has been a pleasure having you, and I look forward to seeing you next Saturday.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, baby.
Okay, bye.
Good night, darling.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. All right. And that was the lovely Marquita.
Yep.
If I said that correctly. Okay.
Yep, you do.
Okay. And good night, Spunky Red and Diamond Painting Gimme and Mutter. I was picking on Mutter earlier, but I think she missed it. Good night. Good night, Mutter. We love you, my darling. How come you didn't come live with us tonight? We missed you. You come live with us.
I think she said she was tired or something.
She was tired. Well, for somebody being tired, doggone it, you still here. Okay, so, and Terry, you could have come live with us.
Yep.
So, good night, Terry Custodio. And Red Diamond Therapy, good night, darling.
Well, good night, everyone. I can't see chat, so good night.
So I was gonna ask Miss Anita, oops, there we go. Do you have anything you need to say, my darling?
No, I just hope everyone has a happy and safe Easter Sunday. Be careful because there's always those crazy people out there driving. You never know.
Oh yeah, So, all right, my darling, I love you, and I will talk to you later. I got a video chat you.
Bye, everyone. See everyone next week.
Yes, ma'am. So, good night, my big toe. Oh my God, what would I do without that girl? Okay, I mean, no joke. She is totally my hard drive. Okay. So anyway, gang, where is my chat here? Okay. So anyhow, good night, Adam. And tell Angel I said hello. And good night, Diamond Painting Gammy. And good night, everybody. Again, as I always say, hey, pay it forward this week. One act of kindness can literally change somebody's entire life. Okay. And it doesn't have to cost anything, help somebody to car with their groceries or, help somebody out. Again, being kind and being nice is not a bad thing. Also too, we got 2 weeks left of Phoenix Fantasy. And T-Ma is doing something, so y'all swing by her, and if you got any questions, ask her about that. And lovely to chat with you as well, Adam, and you are always welcome here, my darling. The door is always open, and this is always you can always call us home. And good night, Momo. So anyway, guys, I am tired. I am done. I am saying good night, and I'm fixing to kick back and go to sleep because my balls are killing me. And I will see everybody come Monday because I am taking the rest of the time off. I am unplugging and I'm going to sleep. So anyway, I love you guys, and I am going to say peace out, and I am going to say I will catch you guys on the flip side. Mwah.